see how I'm doing here.
You're up. You're green now.
Pepe. I am up $25, baby. Rocket.
Let's go. McDonald's, here we go. Pepe is on fire. Man, Dirty. Whoever called that out? Rick, Dirty, with the Robin Hood? Holy shit. Amazing. Good call.
Great call. I bought $3 million.
I just bought
like $5.
I just bought $500 at 1173.
Nice.
Just one thing to keep in mind with Pepe, once the press gets a hold of this, if it does start to take off, like when Doge did, right now the press could give, I'm talking about the mainstream, they could give a fuck, they don't even know what Pepe is. But if it starts gaining traction, you know, in the bro culture and meme coins, I don't know if you guys remember, it was probably like 5-6 years ago. What's the frog's name is Pepe, right?
Mm-hmm.
I remember like 5-6 years ago, the first time I was ever even introduced to this meme character, it was on the news, and they were doing stories about how in white nationalist circles, neo-Nazis, things like that, Pepe was was originally a meme in their culture. So just something to keep in mind, like, and I don't know how much the mainstream press could actually affect Pepe, but like if it does start taking off like Doge did in 2021 and mainstream starts talking about it, I guarantee you they're going to bring that back from the archives to talk about, you know. Yeah. So I don't know what that would do to the price or anything once those stories get out, if it'll start tanking or anything like that. Or who knows, maybe people will buy more in this day and age.
Pepe
was an article from 2016.
Yeah, I don't know why I remember that. It just sticks in my head.
Yeah, Pepe the Frog meme branded a hate symbol. This was posted September 28, 2016.
No way.
Right, so it's pretty close. I said 6 years ago. It was actually 8.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird, man. A hate symbol?
Well, apparently that's where he originated from. Or maybe he didn't originate there, but he did get corrupted by that community.
It was with Jordan Peterson when he was going to do those speeches at universities around that time. And Pepe was supposed to be like a conservative frog. Yep.
Oh. Rick sounds so upset because it's so cute. Such a cute frog.
Hey, I'm here to ride the racist frog. I don't give a fuck. If the racist frog gives me money, let's
go. Good morning, brother.
I don't know if
but you're right, Static. That's a good point.
But yesterday night, I was visited by a green tree frog, like literally 24 hours ago. And that was him. I got a picture of him on my chart. That dude, every time there's all these little signs that come up, and it just, I don't know, not all the time, like, but when I notice it and I talk about it, things happen.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Rick, let me know when the Doge dog ends up on your lawn.
Yeah, I will. The universe is trying to help you, Rick. You got to start putting some more attention behind that. That's right. I told Quai about it because Quai was in the chat when we looked at the frog. Someone else was too. I think it might have been Rhino, or I can't remember.
And we got frog, a rhino, we got cats. It was me, brother.
Was it you?
Yeah.
Yes, it was you. It was Dirty. I'm like, guys.
Hey, you said it yesterday. Look, yesterday morning you said Pepe gonna rip, Rick. I saw it. Yesterday at 5 a.m.
And shout out to Lucifer Morningstar. He says, he's the one that said in my YouTube chat, Pepe had news, it's going to list on Robinhood or something. So I heard it from him.
You didn't tell us?
No, I did.
We were talking about Pepe all weekend. We were talking about this thing.
Yeah, you were asleep, Dirty. My bad.
My bad. My bad.
Dirty. I just had the fastest trip to MVA, bro. 7 minutes.
Dude, Pepe can make you a fucking millionaire.
I got one little tattoo to do, and then I don't know if you're coming to me, but I'm going to pick up our product.
Sounds good.
to me.
What sounds sexier, the Dogecoin millionaire or the Pepe millionaire?
Pepe.
Pepe.
I don't know, man. Pepe is kind of controversial.
But Pepe fits with his times. The racist frog, go on.
I mean, I'm up $130 on Pepe already.
Once I stop, I'll go in. Cage, you said 500? That's what we're doing?
Let's go.
You guys are all saying Pepe. That fucking peanut fucking ripped this morning, too, that they were saying yesterday.
Fucking peanut. Watch that shit get lit.
I'm gonna have to quit my fucking job, bro. I'm tired of this price action happening while I'm working.
Take 2-week vacation.
Yeah.
I got a week coming off. I got Thanksgiving week off, and then I've got 2 weeks off for Christmas.
Let's go.
And Rick, you got 2 more days off.
Yeah, baby. You know it. You've been keeping track. Right.
When Shib was listed to Robinhood, Shib had an epic fucking run. I know that. Shib ran crazy. Was that in 2024 or was that earlier than that?
That was
Dogecoin. That was 2021.
Yeah, it was a while back. It wasn't 24.
Robinhood. Let's see.
I got trigger finger, yo. I got $500 more throwing it. I want to throw it in right now.
Yeah, I'm up $73. Look at that.
Let's go.
Pepe millionaire, baby.
April 12th. Let's go. 2022, April 12th, 2022. It was listed. What did Shib do? April 22nd, 2022. No way.
Oh, Bitcoin's creeping on a come up right now.
And that was in the bear market, bro.
I bet people are taking profit on Doge and putting it on Pepe.
You're right. Shib ripped like 22% that day and then continued its descent down to death when it got listened to Robinhood.
Dude, if Pepe rips, I'm in bed right now, but if Pepe rips, all my pictures are going to go off the screen.
Bro.
All my frog pictures, which is a good thing because it means it's going up, right?
But remember, Pepe came out in the bear market though, Trago, right?
Oh shit!
Mm-hmm.
Look at Biddy. Look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's creeping on a come up.
Waking up.
Yeah. Biddy is waking up. Come on, Biddy. Don't take your shoes off.
Biddy's
just come on
91K.
up.
Mm-hmm.
You can leave your shoes on, Bitcoin. Just come upstairs.
Wait. Hey, run down to the cellar real quick and grab a bottle of wine. Pick up Rhino.
What's that song? You can leave your hat on. You can leave your hat on.
Yeah, come pick me up. Then we can head to the party.
Yeah, and Shib was listening to Robinhood during the bear market. I mean, April of 2022, that was right before the Luna crash. So we were already downtrending. Shib gets listed. It pumps 22% that day and then just continues to dump. This is the whole opposite where this is, damn.
Right, we're in the bear market now. That bitch pumped. It might just keep pumping.
Here goes Pepe. Come on, Pep.
God damn, Pepe.
Get some Pepe.
Holy shit, I made back any losses from Link yesterday, all today in Pepe. fucking go.
Nice, man.
Where are you gonna sell at? How much profit are you gonna sell at?
I don't know, bro. This is the greedy part right here, right? This is what do you do with this shit runs what? Fucking 60% today, maybe.
It'll retrace at some point.
Now the measured move just from when it broke out in February of this year was 1,000% move. And if you're doing a kind of measured move, this 5-wave structure breakout, I mean that would take it up another 1,000%. But that, from here that'd be another 500% up.
Hey, I'm on YouTube, right, streaming. Does anyone feel like doing like a screen share of something, anything they want to discuss? Because I'll put you in like a little frame in my stream.
No, thank you, Rick.
For the viewers, all right, all good.
Not me today.
That's all right. Maybe another time.
Maybe.
Well, the invitation stands for anyone that's keen. So, otherwise,
I appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
My every time I try to stream lately, I get like this staticky feedback in my ear. So I'm like, I barely stream because it's like the same kind of bullshit. I don't know why.
Oh well.
I don't know what it is.
Maybe it'll clear up in the future at some point. But
I just need to get like a 50-foot LAN cable, Ethernet cable, just to plug it in from my son's room to this office.
Oh yeah. Yeah, cable length can cause resistance in the line, like signal resistance.
Mhm.
And that can, yeah. It's not ideal, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do, and have a long cable.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, Biddy is getting wiki. Wick. Pepe's dancing.
It's like, do I take profit? I'm up $270 already.
Ooh.
Just buying in.
Very nice.
Right when you called it got listed Robinhood, I was like, okay. And then Dirty confirmed it. I was like, okay, this thing's about to rip.
But you noticed it. You were like, holy shit, Pepe's on the move. And then someone in the YouTube comment said, yeah, Pepe, there's news about some listing on Robinhood.
Yeah, I only added it to my list because I try to keep my list as minimal as possible. Like the Robinhood crypto, which is, stuff I can look at and trade. And obviously Bitcoin, and then just looking at some high volume actors, like People Coin was one of them that had high volume. Pepe was another one.
Yeah.
Who fucking knew?
And just what about like trends that are just happening at very, very on trend, like say peanuts, that's been on trend today and like yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
What about stuff like that? Do you ever get like just trendy things?
And I never look at those. I mean, because I know that those can just instantly retrace after people start looking at them.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
What's the site that I use? I forget what it's called.
This is why it's so nice to be here early. You get to catch these kind of plays.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Were you looking to sell, Crispy?
Well, I put in like $51, so if I'm up like 100, I might just take it and buy back in on the if it retraces.
Oh yeah. At some point it's going to just dump.
Maybe. I mean, it's a different climate, so who knows?
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I don't know, dude. I might just forget about it for 6 months because I'm confident that wherever it's at now, it'll be a lot higher in some few months' time.
Yeah, that's a good point too. You make a good point.
That's what I feel like about Doge, and that's why I haven't touched it. I'm just letting it do its thing,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're only waking up, boys. We got the government's backing to play. So let's play.
The friggin' United States of America government creating a department called Doge. I never could have even guessed that. I never could have even dreamed that up as being reality. It's so strange, man. So strange.
Everyone on Twitter now, like, this is proof of the simulation, and Elon's like, yep.
Pepe is the biggest coin on Ethereum. So imagine, and with a 6-7 billion right now, and Dogecoin is at what, 60-70 billion right now? Got to 40 billion?
Mm-hmm.
Top of the morning. How you doing?
Hey, what's up, The Real?
Hey.
Morning. Guys on Pepe. Just got all the way rolled over, man. Watched things last night. Glad to take it back up.
Yes, sir.
Okay, is it my job to bring you guys back down to reality?
Go for it.
No.
Come on with it. Give it to us for the market. I don't think that Doge department will happen. That's my prediction.
Yeah, what?
The Doge department.
It's already
no,
official.
It doesn't exist. It has to go through Congress. It has to go through approval. Not something he can just make up a department. Can't do that.
Okay.
It does not have the authority, and it's not on an executive order.
I don't know. It looks like a pretty official statement to me, and I think they have the majority.
Okay, but he cannot just make a department. He has to go through Congress.
Don't you ever get tired of being wrong? Just get on the right side of history. Jeez,
okay,
bro.
I'll be quiet then. Over.
Oh, dear.
We want to hear it again at 90,000. How many of you had a person in government that you were in your family on national government? Sarcastic, which department? I can. Okay, go ahead. Which department?
Hey, Robinhood just sent me a message saying that they added ADA, XRP, Pepe, and another coin. So that was just sent to my phone. So it might pop off, y'all, if they're sending it to everybody now.
Yeah, crazy. It listed them too. Let's see. So you got what the fuck? I don't see all of them. I see Pepe on here. I don't see ADA yet. Oh yeah, I do. I see Cardano on here. Yep. XRP's on here. Holy shit. Yeah, XRP's on fucking Robinhood now. Wow. What was the other one? Just those two?
But I believe XRP used to be on Robinhood, and then they took it off after that. I believe
XRP, Solana, Cardano, Pepe.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing.
That's $50 right now. 400.
Nice.
Come on now, let's clap it up for that. 52 a G. Christmas coming early.
Yeah, yes sir, yes sir. It was a test of I gotta pad it up down.
Mm-hmm.
Walking here. Bitcoin
Oh, they're honking. 91K is the fib extension I'm looking at, man.
I gotta finish
91.1. And then if it wants to keep going. Mm.
Come on, Diddy, don't act Diddy.
There we go. Let them know. Hey, dude, it's going to go, man. It's about to go. Come on. There she is.
What'd you say, little Pepe talk?
A little Pepe and BTC.
I don't know if they want Pepe talk. I heard y'all say Pepe was face.
I'm sure they can find a way to make Scooby-Doo race. Oh, you won't trade Pepe?
They do that.
Man.
I quit.
So where's the BAM candle come at? 89,900?
It's low. So that's 6.0.
When you say 1000x, that means like a 10x, right? 1000%.
Come again?
1000% is 10x, right? 1000% is.
That is correct, dude. 1,000% is 10x, because 100%
is a 2x.
The 2x, like you've doubled your money. So doubled, tripled, quadrupled, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10x for 1,000. A 100x is 10,000%.
So, Crispy, can I ask you something?
Of course, anything, anytime, too.
So, on your entire portfolio, what kind? I'm not asking you the amount or anything. What kind of X are you talking about? Like, realistically.
High noon? High noon and this one. Okay, thank you. Oh, appreciate that. Say it again. What am I looking for? I'm looking for I'll start selling on a 5x from here for XLM around 50 cents. I'll start taking profit. Algorand like a 10x, like around $1. Polkadot somewhere around 50. So like between 5 and 10 on everything I'm holding, like average. I'll start taking profits, and I'll leave runners. I'll leave like 10 or 20 or 30% on whatever I have the most faith in to go higher. But yeah, that's where I'll start taking profits between 5 and 10x's.
Yeah, but there must be a goal, right? Like if it's like, let's say it's $100, I think it could become like a 10x would make it $1,000 my portfolio, you know?
Right.
So I'd be happy with that, or maybe I'm just happy with $500, so I'm looking at $2,000. I mean,
Yep.
and I'm just asking to get an idea as to what people think, like, you know, because more or less we all hold similar coins, you know?
Yeah, don't look at it as like a dollar value X. Look at it as price points of your holdings, of your cryptocurrencies X, because that's where you get a more realistic idea of, you know, if you say I want like a 10x on my value of my portfolio, well, you have to look at the coin and say, do I think this thing is capable of doing a 10x first? So just look at the coins rather than the value of your portfolio.
Hey, Rick.
Yeah, but you won't know which one will do 10x. I mean, right now everything looks like it will do 10x, right? But some will do, some won't do.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, 30.
That was Shammy.
Oh, Shammy. What's happening, Shammy?
Just a quick question. Trago's on here also. Is it too late to jump in? What is it? XLM?
Ooh. No.
If
Not
you have
not in the
crispy, hell no, this is just the beginning, baby.
Yeah, dude, if you're talking big picture, like if you're willing to hold this thing for the next, weeks to like few months, then I don't think it's too late. It's still at a pretty decent price.
Let me put it into perspective for you, Shannon, if I may, Rick, if you don't mind.
Yeah, dude, because you are the XLM man, so yeah. This is
A $1 XLM is only a market cap of 30 billion. Most of the coins in, the top 50 already have that 30 billion or are going to have that soon. So, I mean, like 30 billion, so attainable, so realistic. So if you get in here and you're talking a 30 billion market cap, $1, that's a lot of upside potential that's almost a 10x from here.
Okay. So $500. I just got XLM. I was trying to get Pepe with y'all, but it's not on my Coinbase. It's not on my Coinbase.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
And Robinhood be fucking up my deposits. That should be tripping. Sometimes it does it right away. Sometimes it don't.
They're probably getting congested.
That notification. Just got it too from Robinhood.
They probably got traffic like crazy at the moment, I would say.
Hey, Crispy, I'm curious. Now that your portfolio is looking nice, are you okay with that Robinhood green now?
It's looking okay.
Is it okay with you? It's looking okay, right?
It's not even to the point I was at in Doge within just a couple months last cycle. So, I mean, it's got a long, long, long way to go to get to where I'm targeting. But yeah,
but is that Robinhood Green app looking okay now?
Yeah, I'm looking at it and I'm like, that looks okay. That's about the extent I feel of it.
Wow, yeah. Bitcoin's so close, boys.
I'm like, it looks better than it did last week.
Yeah, that green's gonna be a nice color for you. I remember you hated that color. I think the more and more you open that app, you're gonna be like, I love this color. I just got an alert
from Whatnot that's letting it SOL, ADA, XRP, I think, and that is available on Robinhood.
Hell yeah. Yeah, okay, so you got the same push at the same time.
Yeah, see, everybody, I got mine about 5 minutes ago, so everybody's going to start getting that shit, on their phone. I think Pepe's on the phone.
Yep.
That's just fundamental shit, you know what I mean? Just everybody getting the shit on the phone. Sending messages out now.
Oh, yeah. This thing can easily get to like 60% today.
Sorry, I lost connection. I didn't mean to. Did you hear me?
I heard that. Yeah, you're good right now. Like it doesn't. It's not.
No. After that, I was saying once XLM gets to 50 cents, start asking me how I'm doing when I get to my first 6 figures.
But see, my question was the color of the app. I know you were complaining about it. Is it looking okay now? The color.
Oh no, it looks even worse, dude. Oh. It's like salmon pink now. The on the inside of the app, it's like salmon pink and neon yellow. It's disgusting.
Man, what? Come on, Biddy. So close.
Yeah,
so
Biddy
close.
Doji back to 40.5.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hey, does anybody know how? Because it was saying that I could buy Pepe as long as I have the Coinbase wallet. I just got the Coinbase wallet, but my funds don't transfer from Coinbase to my Coinbase wallet. Do y'all know how I could Or does anybody know how I transfer that?
Well, you don't have Robinhood?
No, I have Robinhood, but every time I'm trying to get Robinhood acts funny with my deposits. They don't give it right away sometimes. You get what I mean? So I sometimes don't even want to fuck with it.
You don't have instant deposits? That's weird. You should.
No, I do. It's just I'm telling you, Dirty sat there with me. I don't know what my bank be fucking doing, man. Yeah, Bank of America.
You're sending it to your individual investing account from your bank.
Check.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Quick TA on Doge 1 hour. There's type 2 bullish divergence. Looks like it's breaking the angular resistance. So the measured move, in theory, could be as high as 50 cents, 49 cents.
Let's go.
That's just on the chart. Breakout. See what it actually does, though.
Yeah.
90K, baby, 90K. Whoa.
There it is, 90 on
I'm missing everything.
Come on, 91. Oh, it's going.
It's on the way, baby.
Rockets.
Hell yeah, I'm so happy.
Holy shit.
We got price discovery again so soon.
Yeah, I got 90,900 on Coinit.
God damn.
I know we ain't about to say 90.
Oh yeah. 91, man. 91.1 is a nice fib extension right there.
I hope they don't play games with us. I hope they don't, do all these swing fairly games. Hopefully this is just a proper breakout.
We went through that all day yesterday. We had all them failed inverse head shoulders on the left side.
Yeah.
You know what's Robinhood gives you your cash back to your bank quick as fuck, bro. It only took not even a day.
Yeah, dude, Robinhood is great now with that shit. It's it's not. I'm sorry, it's not just Robinhood. That's the new standard. Is that the settle fee is 24 hours versus 48 across any trading platform.
Okay, that's cool.
Yes. So this allows people not to have a margin account. They can have a cash account, so that they don't get hit with that 3-day trade. That what is it? 3 trading. What's it called? The day trader fee or the day?
That's why your money's not there instantly. You got a cash account, not a margin account. You can change that, and you can change that, and your money will deposit. And when you make a sell or a buy, it'll be instant, that money in your account. But you'll have to watch for a 3-day trade limit on stocks.
Right.
You buy and sell on the same day.
I'm cool with waiting the next day to trade.
Yeah. If he's loosened it up, Merrill Edge, who doesn't like day trading at all, has loosened their cash accounts, but you still can't buy and sell on the same day.
Mm-hmm.
Coming up on that fib extension, 91,159.
You see it too, yes sir, yes sir. Come on, you're almost there. Don't fucking sell before it.
Oh, no.
Get up there.
How unbelievable is this, guys? Are we dreaming here? Is this real life?
The euphoria kicking in.
Beautiful.
Yeah, unreal. Man.
It's beautiful. It's everything everybody that I prayed for 3 years.
We got to give Crispy his flowers. Some real flowers too. What's your address? I'm gonna fucking hit
I appreciate
up
1-800
flowers. Hook you up.
Thank
Seriously though. Seriously.
Thank you.
I'll bring you some in the flesh next year, man, when I come visit.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna barbecue. I'm just do the
Hell yeah, man.
Let's go. What we cooking? We'll be slow roasting for 8 hours. We get some.
It don't even matter. You name it, I claim it.
Whole pork and brisket.
Ooh,
that sounds.
I love ribs, man. I'm all about the ribs.
Can you barbecue some fried chicken?
These sticks little wing dings too. Oh.
Yeah, you little hot
the wing dings.
Can you believe Fly and Turbo are missing this in the ocean?
It's crazy. What the hell?
Yeah, they're probably up all night watching goddamn Peanut run like crazy.
I was up almost.
Then it ran like another 50% at like 3 o'clock in the morning. 100%.
Look at Pepe, 40%. That motherfucker's about to go hit that previous high right there. Oh,
Really, Kawhi went to bed saying, "Guys, I just don't think the market's just gonna rip overnight." You know. And
last word.
We're on the tail of a cat on every alt I see. And it's being difficult because I think that we got that move coming.
Morning, Max.
Good morning.
It's like I said a couple weeks ago, people are going to forget what it's like to be bearish. And I know that sounded silly at the time, but man, we're getting to that. And it's only going to, get more, extrapolate upon that. I'm here for it.
One regret that I have is I was talking to y'all at the grocery store the other day. During the weekend, I was like, we're talking about like how much can you put on Pepe, like on a 2x or a 5x, whatever the fuck, and be safe. And Bitcoin's dipping right now, motherfucker. And then, man, like if I would have kept that trade, I think I made like $25 because I didn't want to like watch the trade as I was like walking in the store. But if I would have kept that trade, I probably would have up like $5K right now, easy.
Damn.
Sounds like a quad. Just did a quad.
I just did a quad. No regrets though. Yeah, because you know what, you can also get trapped in those positions. So but
they're making money now on it.
And what did you say?
It been a safe fucking trade too.
What coin was that? Or what was that?
We're talking about Pepe when he was in the grocery store.
Yeah.
I see.
Because we were looking at the volume on it, and it was like this thing has incredible volume for no reason. And then you did the both. Like we both were talking about. I was like, hey Rick, can you take a look at that fucking wedge?
Yeah.
On like the 12-hour of the daily.
Yep.
Fucking Robinhood just snuck that one in there too.
With no notice, bro. That's what's crazy. They just popped it up on somebody. Well, I guess you guys did have notice. Someone told him.
Fire.
When was that, Rick? They told you? Was it this morning or yesterday?
Well, no, yesterday night the frog told me, but then someone in the chat, like literally about an hour ago, someone came up in my YouTube chat saying that there's news about a listing of Pepe. Probably.
So they gave nobody no notice, bro. That's crazy.
I know.
They're like, here, have fun.
Adam McKee finished playing out top of his 4-5.
I need to start paying attention to these universe signs, man. It's happened before where the universe has tried to tell me something about crypto. And then literally like next day or the next couple of days, it happens, like it pumps or something,
Who was that? It was a license plate last time, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a license plate that said XRP. At the end of the bear market, a car pulled in front of me. This is that car company that's now around, but the car company was Build Your Dreams, and we were in a Discord. I was on Discord when I was behind this car, and we were talking about like building our accounts up, and then this car pulls in front of me that says Build Your Dreams. And I was like, holy shit. Yeah, just shit like that. So I'll be paying attention, man, when I'm out and about. I'm going to see if there's any other little hints of things.
Dude, you got one the other day. A fucking rats ate your fucking crops. So what's Rats Coin doing right now? That thing used to be popular.
Yeah.
Let's see. What's 1,000 Rats doing? Let's see.
Yeah. Good old Rats.
Hey, she's moving a little bit.
Hmm.
Isn't it because of CPI?
I'm not sure what this.
Yeah, the CPI data came out.
No, man, CPI was flat. It was flat, dude. It was like a nothing burger. So the data wasn't hot, wasn't cool. DXY still pushing up, fucking 106 right now. Insane.
This is interesting because DXY, like crypto, is moving with the dollar, so it's like they're both moving up at the same time.
Mhm.
That's not as common, right? Usually it's inverse, but now they're in tandem.
Yeah.
Makes you think like if the DXY wasn't ripping, Bitcoin would be a little bit
was
higher.
saying that, sometimes they don't have to correlate. It's just. Mhm.
That's right. Yeah.
Breakout look like 91.1. Family.
Oh yeah.
Mm. It's great.
Well, BTC, another new all-time high.
Oh
Yes,
look,
sir.
Oh, look. Yeah, Pepe's a frog.
Hey, morning, James. You made it.
Hey, good morning.
James, do me a favor. Pull up your Robinhood and type in Pepe.
A what? Nah.
Oh shit.
Why?
Hey,
I need an apology.
pull up your Robinhood app and type in XRP. Type in ADA.
Yeah, Robinhood
Type in
listings
Pepe.
and stuff.
Nah, dude. Holy shit.
You owe me all your Cardano.
Type in Solana.
They did not bring it back.
Yep.
Oh my
Robinhood
god.
and Pepe.
We're all up on Pepe right now.
It's a bull run, dude. Holy fuck.
Turbo's gonna wake up pissed because we were all looking at Pepe. I was like, dude, we just put a little bit of money on spot, a little bit of spot money on Pepe.
Yep.
And just based on the volume and that fucking breakout, man, that could be a nice play.
We all waited a long time for this.
Dude. Holy fuck.
Doge is doing really well right now.
Yeah.
Coming up on 43.
Doge is a side chick to Pepe right now, which is crazy because Doge has been running for fucking days now.
Yeah.
Crazy Nancy Pelosi said it would never happen.
WIF is ripping, 13% up. WIF is really ripping too.
Bro, what's going on with Peanut?
5% 1
Oh,
minute candle.
dude, Peanut's like freaking ripped.
Bro.
That shit ran overnight like at 3 in the morning.
Dude, $1.77. Oh my god.
Crazy, bro. I think almost hit 2, didn't it? Like
It went up like
170.
300. Yeah, it was like 300% up for the day on TradingView. It was saying.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
That's insane pump.
Dude, Traeger, last night I FOMO'd into this at like 50 cents. And then,
oh man.
and like fucking bought a ton on spot, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna FOMO when this shit's about to fucking rip.
Oh, so you got some on spot?
Yeah, and then it just went parabolic. Yeah. I put
dude.
I put like $150 on it. It wasn't not a shit ton, but I was like, dude, I'm doing this for the fucking squirrels.
Bro. You know what? I can hear your smile. Look.
Yeah, you sound like you had a coffee or two already this morning.
No,
by your sheer excitement.
I need one. I think I'm fucking.
Finally bullish, man.
Yeah, guys, this is good.
This is good. Never fucking shorten again. Never shorten again.
Never fucking shorten again, dude.
I'm literally tickled pink right now, guys.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? Man, it's been worth it this whole wait. Like, not only like money wise, but like just the for the culture of our little group. It's great. It's good times.
Hey Rick.
Question, y'all. Question real quick. So I'm on Coinbase and I got the wallet, and then it's giving me this message. Maybe y'all could just help me real quick. It's saying that I have reached my limit for this asset.
Oh.
Please select another asset.
You have to. You finally become a whale. You need a new wallet to accumulate more. Congratulations.
So they
You're a
like
baby
have
whale.
limits. Wow.
Yes,
they
they
got
have limits. There's only so much you can hold because if the coin goes too high, they can't
pay
fulfill
you.
everybody's wallet. Yeah, just like futures.
No, but I haven't bought any. I haven't bought none. I bought 0.
Maybe they ran out.
What's the asset?
I was trying to buy 300.
What's the asset?
What? Pepe?
Solana.
Oh yes,
Oh.
Pepe. Pepe.
300K.
300.
No, fuck no. $300 I was trying to throw in there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's weird.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's why I ain't buy no assets. So what the fuck is?
Hey, I'll sell you some of mine.
No, you have to. Don't buy it in cash. Buy it in value of the asset. So put in a number that ends in zeros.
Dude, I was up fucking $200 something on Peanut the Squirrel. I'm up $200 right now. I wonder what the fuck I was up earlier this morning.
You might want to re-download the app feed. Download and re-download it.
Excuse me. What
Yeah,
you put on it?
Fresh install might help.
Dude,
How much did you grab matches of that Pepe on Robinhood?
None. Is it on Robinhood?
Bro, yeah. XRP, Solana, ADA, Pepe.
Looks like
All got listed today. Pepe,
ADA,
40%.
Dude, so
today.
apparently the SEC can go fuck themselves.
Just clap it up for that.
So what? Is it only on mobile?
No, dude.
Because that's how they got. That's how they got around the futures contracts.
No,
I bought it on desktop. You can trade it on fucking your app, whatever.
I'm so glad. I'm gonna buy some ADA too. Actually, that's my next buy. You know what the next big major catalyst is gonna be, guys? As far as trading days, anyone want to take a guess?
Let me say.
It's gonna be Gary Gensler resigns as SEC chair.
Oh man, he's trying to hit 100,000 this week. I knew it.
Yep.
Blow off.
All right, so I bought some ADA.
I think we're gonna rally into the inauguration as well. That's gonna be another like rally causing, event type shit.
Big boom effect. I can see that coming.
Yeah. And it's
Dude,
gonna
how do you
be
work
like
when this shit on right now? I can't. I'm
Wow.
supposed to be sending out reports right now. I'm like looking at the chart.
Send out a report on Pepe to your work and see what they say.
I probably will do. I got one keyboard and I switch from like these two from my desktop to my work laptop with one keyboard. And sometimes I type in fucking like tickers and shit, and I hit enter and I'm sending it to my manager. She's like, "What?" She's like, "What is XLM?"
No way, Trader. That's awesome.
What is this?
That's funny as shit. Is what that is.
Dude, the simplest thing is taking me forever at work today. I can't focus.
Oh man,
dude. So what the fuck happened? Like,
CPI came in flat. Bitcoin was forming a cat.
Those coin
Yeah,
broke
Peanut.
hourly, 1 hour like so.
Yeah, let's go Doge.
Dude, but why did Robinhood list all this shit again?
What did we talk about last night?
Because they're capitalizing on
going to $1.20.
the activity, man. They
want people to stay in their app. They don't want Robinhood doesn't want people on Coinbase. They don't want people on fucking these foreign exchanges. Trade Pepe on our exchange.
And last time we had a bull run up like this, they put on like 4-5.
Stay in our ecosystem.
Well, they used to have Cardano and Solana and Matic, and they fucking took them all off. They didn't. They didn't bring Matic back though. Damn.
The off season last time wasn't no big boom. I think they think it's gonna be a big one this year.
Matic needs to die first before they bring it back.
Wow. Oh, did he pick on that 1.41? Woo!
Bro, they delisted all that shit just to fucking buy it cheap because Solana fucking ripped like faces off after they delisted it. Like they delisted it like pretty close to the bottom. And then the same thing with Cardano too, I'm pretty sure.
And y'all seeing this shit 90.5? Let's go.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Damn.
I'm already standing up. I can't even sit down.
Oh shit.
Doge's back at 42.
Dude,
my portfolio is going insane.
$170.5, but 94.5 gold.
Well, I'm glad I bought some shit on spot yesterday. Or last night. Dude, last night before I went to sleep at like fucking 3 a.m. Like, I bought a couple $100 worth of shit. It's a BTC Aims, like on that nice dip.
Yeah, I just bought $100 worth of shit up here at the top. God damn it.
Got that $1 on it right.
I just got Pepe, Pepe, XRP, Solana, and what was it, ADA?
Yeah.
And I got 2.5 million Pepe. And if you look on the 5-year chart, I guess if it takes off with everything else and holds this level, we can see it rip higher.
Good
God. If it breaks this level, it's probably fucked.
Boom, baby. Boom.
Dude, where the hell's Tom right now?
The morning TV news says the BTC is going to 120 before the end of the year.
Should we sell now? Is it Kramer?
Yeah. Now we gotta fucking sell. What the fuck?
No, it was like Gale. It was like mainstream news, not financial news.
I don't think we're going there this year. I think they're taking the liquidity, and we'll go there next year. Like during the year of 2025, we'll hit it.
Okay.
But yeah, they're providing a upward movement. Take it.
I dumped my first 25% of that position at 98.
Nice.
Oh, Kiki, were you here yesterday? Everybody put up bets of when they think it's going to hit 100K.
Today, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, thinking about
I
that,
mean, we had a $10,000 day like 2 or 3 days ago. Why couldn't we have another $10,000 day today?
I'm afraid of consolidation while the alts run, but if we consolidate and the alts run, that's just as good, I guess.
Friday.
I got a new format. I got a new format for my stream. I've put up a new like sort of layout with the little icons on the charts, just to help people like at a glance see what they're looking at. You know, should help a little bit.
Well, anybody who's shorting with a stop loss at 90K, see ya.
Bro, I have a long position on Cardano that I was waiting to come back up on, and fucking there it is. There's ticket.
Holy shit, boys!
Holy shit!
Oh my god!
Every time I fucking look at it, bro, I just I don't know what to say.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
You guys are laughing. I'm still in that fucking short, bro. I'm still in that short right now. That motherfucker is ugly.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, that shit's at like 69K, huh? No. Where's the short at?
No, he's sleeping.
No, I averaged it up to 83,000.
Oh shit.
Dude, listen, listen to me. I've traded and paid off more than $10,000 on that fucking trade so far.
Dude, you gotta stop adding to that, man.
No. I'm taking profits from my long. I'm scraping on the long and adding that. You know what I'm saying?
That thing is never gonna end up profitable.
But dude.
No, my long is bigger than my short. If it keeps going, I'll be in the positive no matter what. So I keep scalping on the long, and my short keeps getting less and less. We keep going up, and it builds up, but as I scalp, it goes down. You know.
If you take profit on your longs, then eventually it won't be bigger. And if you add to your shorts, like if you keep closing some of your longs and you add to your shorts are going to be bigger.
Yeah, you got to be careful.
No.
You got to be careful. Hey, listen, be careful because we may not see some of these numbers ever again.
Pay attention. As we went down and dipped, I was getting rid of some of my short also. You know what I mean? I went both ways. I've used my profits to get rid of some of the short, and I'm getting down lower and lower. And like I'll get rid of my short and take a loss, but I already paying for that from my longs. And then I'll get rid of part of that short, and then I'll buy back in a little bit, and that'll average me up a little bit. That's what I've been doing the whole time. I'm telling you, I paid over $10,000 on that fucking short so far. When this fucking trade pans out, bro, you guys are gonna see the numbers. You guys are gonna be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's insane.
I hope you hit that 100,000.
Hey, it's making me have fucking gray hair, bro. You know what I mean?
Oh, hey, hell yeah, man.
Be super careful because, like, a lot of us are thinking we may not see some of these numbers again.
No, I don't doubt it. Like I said, my long is bigger. Like, if we keep fucking going, then sooner or later, my P&L will just be positive.
Dude, I mean, we'll see them again, just like before liquidation. That's the question. The thing is,
I can't get liquidated. I have no liquidation.
All right, well,
then it's with it.
Dude, this type of shit. This is what
I didn't have liquidation. The liquidation on my long is like 50-some thousand.
This is why I said I won't shorten the price discovery because, dude, sometimes this shit just doesn't fucking stop.
We weren't in price discovery. We were at fucking 73K or something when I started. 72 or 76. It was before all this shit already started. I was already in my shit.
Yeah, I would have never stored it up here. Like, I would have never put my store in if we were already fucking doing this shit. It was already in.
So in the past 24 hours, 207,500 traders were liquidated. The total liquidation comes to $637 million. The largest single liquidation order happened on Binance. BTC USDT value, $32 million liquidation on Bitcoin.
They didn't get this motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
32 mil.
32 million.
You guys would fucking shit. You see what's been happening over here. Yeah, at one point I was down, even after I'd averaged down quite a bit, I was still down over 10K.
Mm-hmm.
But let me tell you what, if this motherfucker goes back down, if I keep averaging, I'll be fine, right? Like, if I keep going, I'll be good. But if this thing goes back fucking down for a retracement, bro, my P&L is going to go fucking up like crazy. It's going to be nuts.
Go through the roof, yeah. Yeah, I mean, at some point, who knows, man? You're gonna see a nice cascading profit-taking event.
Yeah, which is why instead of cutting that trade at however many thousands of dollars lost, which I could have done, I just been averaging, and the higher I get that thing, the better I'll be when it does the retracement. And then even if we don't come all the way down and hit my number, I'll just get out of that trade at a low exit, you know. I'll lose whatever, but I should be good.
So should I close my long on Cardano?
No.
It's fucking coming. I hit that 618. Now it's coming back down. Fucking scary, man.
Didn't we used to like play the stock market and stuff?
Yeah, those days are over. But yeah, dude, I feel like I should get out of it and just get into something fucking better. It's gonna move better. If it was down at 50, if my entry was down at 53, I'd just fucking hold the thing. But I'm at like 57.
Ooh, future fintech. Should have bought more of them motherfuckers.
Doesn't look very good, but I'll hold it a little bit longer to see what it does.
Am I able to transfer? Oh, never mind. My brother just walked in.
So, can you guys hear me? I'll give you guys a heads up warning. Every time Robinhood releases coins, they run and then they crash. I need to build my account again. I need free money. Spent too much on Pepe.
Dude, I fucking hate how my headphones always disconnect when I go outside, and then it's a whole pain in the ass process to get them reconnected.
Hedge funds have been buying the shit out of Tilray on quarter two.
Could you tell me one hedge fund that bought Tilray?
Oh no, but it's 5.34 million in
I
purchases.
understand. Tell me one hedge fund that has bought Tilray.
Okay, hold on.
Okay. I haven't seen any news on any major acquisition.
Scott Kapnick, Robert Henry Lynch, and David S. Gilreath. Which hedge funds hold Tilray?
Who are they?
The hedge funds that hold the most shares in Tilray are.
Yeah, but you said they're buying them. I didn't say who is owning them. You said a lot of them have been buying.
That's the hedge funds.
Yeah, but they've probably stopped. I own a share of it. Does that make it qualified that a hedge fund bought it? I don't see any volume percent. Moving 2,000 shares an hour. Anheuser-Busch dumped their losers on them. By the way, the Anheuser-Busch is not an American company. Belgium and Brazil. They got out of the market.
Oh no.
Market's definitely coming back though.
No.
I got lucky on space. Sold at 750 and 799. Hit a high of about 820. Now back down to 750. Papa was my big winner. That's up around 170%. Here. And Ava just jumped. Big winner overnight. Okay, I'm almost done for today.
Brando here.
Hey.
BTC is definitely collapsing.
Brando.
Google is bad. That's what it's from.
Oh, Rick, looks like you got that symmetrical triangle breakout on Doge. See if it can hold 39 cents. Measured move, that would be like 50 cents. Macro 618 on linear.
This is where everybody gets wrecked trying to short. So I've been trying to tell you guys. Hope Rhino's okay at the end of it. Dude, Bert, I'm gonna kick you, Bird. Stop grabbing my foot. So how long ago did Pepe go to Robinhood? Was that yesterday?
I think it was just today.
Okay, I felt like I was late to the party there. Why Pepe? Of all the goddamn coins available.
It's a meme coin.
So, like, that's the deal? Robinhood's just like, we do stocks and jokes.
Yeah.
All right, fuck it. I'm in.
I mean, it's consistently one of the best performing ones.
I was looking at the overall chart on Robinhood, and I was pretty shocked. It's got like a giant slanted head and shoulders that could continue to break upwards instead of down. I'm just like, come on, Robinhood. Give me fucking
down $10 today.
Even before Robinhood, like we had this big symmetrical triangle on Pepe. The target was fucking 270% move, like for the target on that symmetrical triangle for Pepe. Like it was looking bullish before this even happened.
But what about Baby Doge and all these other shit coins that like people like? People like Pepe, but people like those longer.
Robinhood was 337 at the pre-market, now down to 3.3.
We should be buying shares of Robinhood.
I'm probably going to. In fact, I will.
They're gonna rake it in on us.
Yep. So I'm buying Robinhood right now.
What is it, $28 a share, $26 a share?
Keeping up with, I'm sorry. Hold on.
It went down to like 8 at one point.
I was looking at Restoration Hardware.
You know what's a good one? XLM.
I'm looking at RH, Restoration Hardware.
I can't buy it on
Clive,
on
the ticker is
Robinhood.
Hood.
No, hold on.
The ticker is Hood, HOOD.
I know.
There's a ticker I saw the other day, XLM, but it's a London Stock Exchange ticker, and it looks really good.
Come on, 92. Come on, 90. Be so nice.
Okay, so Robinhood did pump in the market open down to back to 33.27. Still looks like a buy right here, so I'm going to buy it out.
Rolling up one for the day. Rolling up my first one.
So I'm in for 33.28.9. Call it 38, 33.
Come on, 90. Okay, 92, baby. Push, push, push.
Price target 30, 34, 20, 34 even.
$91.7. I just made up to 500%.
What's your final number, Drew? Is it still 95?
Yeah, 94.5 right now off this move, pushing up on. I get a pullback in that area. Nice big set. 100K.
Mentioned Rivian in the free market, now up from $10 to $13.
Just
Volkswagen took a major stake in it. Trying to find a crypto that went up 30%.
Pepe.
Damn, in your face.
Let me know if it loses a couple zeros.
Matches B5 more TA.
No.
Fuck.
I'm fucking.
Well, now that they put Pepe on Robinhood, it's probably going to be pumping from all the Robinhooders.
All I know is we're in a parabolic movement, and I can't even remember how it went last time.
Went up.
What do you mean it went up last time? That's a conspiracy.
The king is back, bro.
Bitcoin is nothing but a racist conspiracy, let's be honest.
Yeah,
I think we should all write. I think we should all write him in on the next election just for fun.
If you fucking voted for crypto, you're a fascist.
Fascist.
That's right.
Oh, that's actually true. Everyone in politics is
crypto assholes.
What's he doing?
They proved that after 2020, yeah.
Hillary, Biden, all of them are fascists.
It's fascist, not fat ass.
That's what I said.
Damn.
Obama too.
ETH hit that 3,300.
I just can't get over how many people were saying ETH looked like shit when it was at $2,000.
Oh,
no, but
hey, being the correct part of the run, ETH should start aiming towards the highs. Bitcoin continuing to climb. Once ETH starts to climax around the highs, turns start to shift. First, it goes next. Go.
Send it.
I don't care as long as they're all higher next week.
Yeah, ETH is probably going up 5,000 or 6,000.
Bro, I sold everything off though, thinking that we were gonna get a pullback. Can we go back down, please?
My God, come on.
Can we just go
Why
back
did you
down?
do
please?
that?
It can't go up forever.
Why did you do that, crazy?
I told you
What are
it's
you,
not
crazy?
January yet. It's December to January, motherfucker.
Dude, I took my 11% gain in crypto, the extremely volatile, risky market. 11% was good enough for me. All right? Don't judge me.
You sold all $10 of that?
It's too early to set there.
I mean, I turned 10
Early to set
into 1150, and that was
Mom, I
it.
told you to
Hey.
save at least $5 of that.
Hey,
Wait a minute.
show
Hey,
me.
clap it up. Clap it up.
If it
for
makes
making
you feel
$1.50
better?
this run.
I just couldn't take it anymore, the pressure.
If it makes you feel any better, crazy, show me one time that
Crypto touched you from behind.
no, not crypto. That November wasn't the peak for Bitcoin.
Ooh, he just called you out with data. He said, "Show me your data, bitch."
Oh,
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Matches. I ran out of TA, so I can't really help you.
TA's
Now that's fucking funny right there. He's going 92K off the board. Say it again, crazy. Say it one more time.
Let's go, man.
Traditionally, November marks your ultimate high and your ultimate low.
Well, hold on, Matches, because 2017,
show me
Bitcoin
in a different year.
In 2017, Bitcoin went up 215% in 2017. In 2020, Bitcoin went up 168%.
What was the highest it was for the year?
I'm sorry,
92,
that was Q4.
baby.
That was Q4.
What month, bro? What month?
Q4. Q4 was 215% 2017, 168% in 2020. Right now, we're only sitting at 41%. On average, Bitcoin goes up 84% in Q4.
Okay, but show me one time it didn't peak after or in November, like in November. November is every peak is in November.
Show me on your chart. Show me on your chart.
Just go to 2017 on BTC USD and look at the chart. That's all you need to look at. That cycle is what we're mimicking.
You're in the wrong year, Matthews. The peak is next year, November.
That's what I'm saying. November. That's the double top. That's the higher double top.
You're a year early, bro.
If you're in Korea, Bitcoin is now 129 million.
All right, guys, I hit my target.
Crazy over there.
Hey, take me to Korea. Let's go.
Yeah, dude. We reached 1 million, guys. We did it. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it.
129 million.
Just put a couple thousand on Pepe for financial freedom.
Did they carry their money around in wheelbarrows yet?
Pepe to the dollar.
It's all about peanuts.
Have you ever seen a bank in South Korea? It is insane.
I gotta be honest. I wish I didn't sell my 25K Bitcoin.
Yeah,
actually, I had like $3,000 on Bitcoin at 15K.
I sold almost half of mine between 42 and 48, and I wish I didn't.
Yeah, some of those Twitter posts from like 2011 are just hilarious. Where they're like, "Yeah, this is a top for Bitcoin. I bought it $30. I sold it 14. Fuck this market," and he fucking left. I'm like, damn.
Yep, that's how it be.
I've never sold any of my Bitcoin. Actually, I sold 10% one time.
I never sold it. Well, I did sell.
Yeah, well, I just remembered when I fucking first got my phone back after I was in rehab. When I first got my phone back, I saw that it had pumped to like 30K, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm selling some of this." That was the only time I ever sold my Bitcoin. The only other time I ever actually sold it was when Krypto.com was starting to go down. I sold some, and then I bought it back cheaper on Kraken.
Y'all realize that if this does what it looks like it's about to do, that everybody in here could change their life with altcoins.
No,
unless you're broke as fuck, and I don't mean to say it like that.
Or you don't trade
I'm broke as fuck.
No, I mean if you don't have money,
position for next cycle.
If you're putting $100 in, you ain't gonna change it, But if you had, a substantial amount of money that you could risk, altcoins are where to be, and I've been that way. Call me the altcoin king, all right?
I would tend to stay with the mainstream, but then again, I'm close to the retirement.
Clive, when are you going to start listening to what I say instead of eight months later?
I'm up 800% on the video. 2 years.
I'm just saying, if you would have not called me a conspiracy theorist and listened.
Clive, don't you like SMCI again?
I do. I'm buying that. I'm buying.
But a week ago on the floor, it was worthless.
Yeah. Right.
No, that wasn't a week ago.
Yeah, it was.
And let's face it, you can change your mind. You can change.
Yeah.
The problem is you don't like things when they're down when you should be buying. You like it when it's up.
I bought it at SMCI all this last 2 weeks. I posted it many times.
But you kept saying SMCI to $10. So why are you buying it when it's going to be a 50%
like
drop?
Yeah.
I mean, it still doesn't look like that right now. I'm saying, but look at SMCI. It's at $20 right now. You don't think it can still drop to $10? Like, what's their data? What's their technicals now?
It could. Kava just did that, and we were all down on it. It had huge discrepancy in accounting, and yet that day it was a horrible buy. and then the next day it's a great buy, and then the next day it's a horrible buy.
SMCI is pissing me off, damn it.
We're just chilling. That's good though.
But keep in mind that the average time I hold a trade, average overall in my my day trading is 7 hours, and I do at least almost 200,000 trades a year. So am I going to be wrong on some? Sure.
Chris, can we go back to when we were
Tony's still around.
No, I'm just saying in general. We were considered conspiracy theorists for thinking that altcoins were going to be taken seriously. Never forget.
Okay.
Okay,
This is one of the things, though, unfortunately, let me bring this real quick. Let me finish the sentence. The reason a lot of people won't post is you guys will go drag back 3-4 years or 10 weeks or whatever it is and throw it in people's face. That's not good. That's not good for the channel. Over.
I guess there really was a wolf, Tom.
There really was a wolf.
It's only fun because like the conviction of when that post was.
You can do it all you want. It's your channel. Okay.
No, I'm just saying the conviction. Well, people have to know because when you say Bitcoin will not fucking go over 30K in the next two presidential. Oh, right, but I'm saying when you say Bitcoin will not do that, and you're a veteran, fucking 5+ decades
I'm
in the
more a
game.
veteran in crypto than any of you.
What I'm saying, people look up to you. So when you make a bad call, it has to be fucking brought to attention, so people don't take your advice and saying that's definite, especially when you put definites in it.
It's not good for the site.
It is good. It's 100% good because if everyone believes what you're saying, nobody's gonna get rich.
I don't expect anyone to believe what I'm saying. Here is what I'm saying. Don't believe it. Look at it.
Call me out. Randall called me out when I said, hey, fucking Doge can go to 3 cents. He's like, look, he posted it here. I love that shit. Call me out on my shit.
Argument.
5, I don't know. Listen, I don't know if it's tough, right? Because it seems like that you're looking for what you desire in this group, just like everybody else, and I think that that's normal.
But I'm also saying,
but what you desire isn't going to be what I desire or what anybody else. We're not all going to have the same desires.
I premise this with you're going to discourage people from posting. That's what I want people to post.
By making a silly joke about how we were considered conspiracy theorists?
No, we're not on that stuff. We're not on that stuff. But dragging something up from 3 years ago that I made a statement, that's not for the group. Now, I had an idea that we should actually assign people 30-minute segments, people that want to, and they get to talk for et cetera, et cetera. Oh, I laugh at myself all the time. I look in the mirror. Don't think I'm flawless by any means. I make lots of bad decisions. But that being said, I made a suggestion that if we could organize someone, if various people have a 30-minute show per se, or have the microphone for 30 minutes on a particular topic, it could be fashion, it could be shoes, it could be anything. Because during the afternoon, there's not much talking.
Look, this post wasn't. This post. I'm gonna put it. This post wasn't 3 years.
I didn't say that, but I said when you bring up something from the past.
Something about legal statement.
Okay, 4 months ago.
My not being
right,
heard.
and you put that in all caps too. So I mean, you're serious about that fucking.
Can you hear me now?
You've been aggressive
shit all the time.
Can you hear me now?
Well, we can call people out. I think it's okay to call people out on
it's a good idea to call out. It's more so.
Healthy.
Call me out. Let me know my mistake. So maybe I need to reevaluate my own TA.
Oh,
what I'm saying.
Mistake? Oh,
no. I'm saying call me out on my bullshit when I say something. I don't care if it's 6 months later.
Oh.
It helps me out.
Why do all these suggestions and all these
whoever's
rule
trying
changes?
to chime in, yes.
Why do all these suggestions and all these crazy rule changes and all this craziness always happen when the market is?
At a peak.
Somebody else
we talk about peanut being at $1.61.
Every time everybody gets their guests out when the market goes.
Yeah, we can hear you, Shammy.
$1.78.
About what Prego said live.
Guys, can we let Shammy? Shammy, speak up.
It's me, it's Dirty.
Dirty.
Check this out. I heard what you said to Clive about people really.
You can't have this right now. You can have food. Come on.
He's saying something.
Crazy. Come on.
No. Now check this out. My brother recently joined this channel. Okay.
Okay.
And I know you always say, "Oh, I've been in the trading game a long, long time." My brother told me 2 days ago. He said the only people I listen to in here and believe is Clyde, because he's been in the game so long, and he's new.
Okay.
So when you come in here and flex that you've been in the game so long, people are gonna believe you, bro. So you can't be really hard on your shit like they're saying. You know what I mean? People,
okay.
even though you don't want them to.
I can agree with that premise. Okay. And I always preface.
Crazy. No, you're hungry. You're not having a lot of
Crazy.
I'm not listening. Crazy.
Okay,
I disconnected.
Cool. Put him in the boiler room. He'll come back.
I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry, Crazy.
He's back.
Did you kick him?
I just got up. I'm getting a headache already. Holy crap, man.
Hey, lucrative. Hey, Ma. Hey, Ma.
Hey, Ma, the boss. Hey, Ma, the boss. Everyone's arguing.
Ma, Luke's in here.
Dude, every fucking time.
Sorry, Crazy. Your mic was open, so I sent you in the wrong area.
You're good.
Oh my God. 2 sentences here. I have the day off. I enjoy spending my time any day off I have in here. So let's be cordial and enjoy the day.
Just recognize the psychological stuff that's going on right now, though. The market is moving aggressively, and then all the emotions start fucking spewing like a geyser.
Yeah, you guys are getting too fucking loud, alright? Everyone calm the fuck down.
Exactly.
Yeah, calm the fuck down.
Yeah, let's have a good day. Everybody trade.
You tell them,
I'm very excited about Robinhood. In fact, I just bought 1,000 shares of Robinhood.
Hold on, I might buy Super Micro right now. I'm looking at the chart.
Okay,
Turbo.
so I put a limit.
Step out for an hour. I'll be back. Over.
Okay, Clive. I just want to say something funny. I drew the picture. I put my set limit order, trigger order, I guess, that I never use on Bitcoin. I got left behind.
Hey, Jay.
Dude. Yo.
You can't use Robinhood, can you?
No.
They had a bunch of new listings today.
Pepe.
Fuck. Yeah. No.
Where we all got Pepe on there this morning.
No way. Sick. What? Did they have the peanut coin?
No. They did. They did Solana, Cardano, XRP, and Pepe.
Dude, AJ, I said that thing's gonna fucking moon it.
Coinage got that peanut coin over here.
We're doing it for the squirrels. This is about more than money. This is for the fucking squirrels.
Creeping up on a 0.5 with an Adamine. Creeping up on a 0.5.
All I know is y'all need to. Everybody collectively needs to keep their emotions in check.
92,
That's right.
Let them know.
Game face, bro.
You robbed
right.
You robbed me of my emotions the other night.
You hear Motaz chiming in? He
Fuck
said,
yeah.
nope. He said it's
Look,
game
dude, if you have emotions, you're freaking fascist, bro.
No, you can have emotions, but keep them in check. You're gonna have people freaking out, man. Every time we pivot, that's why I had to leave the last 3 times. Everybody freaks out, and then I turn into an asshole, and then it all melts down.
You're so sexy.
You're such an asshole.
You turn into one.
You were an asshole.
Yeah, I was born an asshole. Let's be real.
You wish.
At least you don't smell like one.
That's right. Amen.
Amen. Let's go, Motaz.
Here we go, 92.72, baby.
Morning, everybody.
Yeah.
Good morning, Scotty.
Morning, Mo.
Morning.
Oh, good morning, Motaz. What the fuck?
Static was in here. He was talking his shit earlier. He bought some Pepe. Like a
Are you guys serious?
He bought, yeah, dude. Pepe was up like 10-15%, and then Rick said, hey, someone in my YouTube said Pepe just got listed on Robinhood, and I was like, what? And then Dirty said it too, and we're all fucking buying in.
He bought $700 worth on Robinhood, and he was up like $100 in like a couple minutes. We all had a fun morning. Yeah, we had a fun morning in here.
And fucking Peanut the squirrel.
They're all going to be pumping now because all the Robinhood people are going to be buying them.
Oh, dude, for sure.
Dude, Peanut the fucking squirrel hit $1.77. I said last night, I was like, it's going to $1 tonight.
I can't even trade Peanut.
Oh, I went to $1 before I went to sleep.
Take note of the timing of all this.
What's Peanut on? What's changed?
All-time high, baby.
The motherfucker made the biggest tail ever. Like, did you see it on the daily? I'd be afraid.
92, 340, 93, 93, 80.
He's moving, baby.
Oh my God. 92, 4.
Turbo, this thing's going to fucking $5.
I'm gonna sell my fucking house right now and put it all into Bitcoin.
Imagine if we hit 100K today, boys.
Crazy. Dude,
Friday
to get to your area where you can post that you fucking got in $40,000 lower at what? 53 what?
53.5.
93.5. Post that motherfucker.
I still have half the size too, which is pretty crazy.
Why?
Yep.
Cats are so yesterday, dude.
Oh hell no, dude!
Dude, it's fucking
cat was yesterday on Bitcoin.
We have a new animal pattern.
The cat is my biggest gift to myself ever. It's gonna make me money, this thing. I'm so, like, proud of it. But apart from that, I'm just saying, Peanut. I was saying, cats are so yesterday, squirrels are in now. It's like,
we have a new chart. We have a new animal pattern. It's called the squirrel, and it's just.
It's got bigger tails than the cat.
The pattern consists of just one fucking green candle into the sky.
And the greatest gift from you, Turbo, to us,
92.5.
Oh, I thought it was me. I'm joking. That's conceited. I'm just
very conceited.
That's a full 1-to-1 extension on this cat setup.
On the conceited?
Yeah, it's a full 1-to-1.
That's real.
I'm confident that was conceded.
I bought it on Femex. Ocean said that you can get Peanut on Krypto.com. I bought it on Femex on spot. I just had money there, but apparently you can get it on Krypto.com too.
Anyone short in here?
Fuck
no. Oh God, no.
There's some news on AMD. AMD's cutting 4% of their global workforce, so you should see some price action on that.
Yeah, it's been dumping, dude. I had to fucking
hit the top of my.
Oh
shit!
AMD's been pissing me off too.
I'm still in from 130. I'm part of the position.
Here we go,
dude,
baby.
I gotta know if Cardano's gonna fucking break.
God damn it! It passed the line. Be careful.
Look for 93.8. As long as it don't play shaky there, 94.5.
Yeah, 93 is another FIP extension. Yep.
Dude, Cardano definitely needs to break above 60 cents.
A full 2-to-1 extension is 95K. 95K.
The real target hit 92. Let's go, baby.
Fuck
it. It's going.
Wait,
I'm at 90. I'm at 90.7 over here right now on index.
The real turns fucking $50 to 1K. God dang it, that's a motherfucking.
Yo, that's fucking goal.
That deserves more than a clap.
Thanks.
Where is it? Bam.
There
you go. Bam. Go ahead.
Yeah.
What would you do if you could go back to 2020 and buy Bitcoin at 3K? Would you go all in?
I'd be inviting y'all to my private island.
I would have quit my son's baseball coaching team and just traded crypto all day.
I'd buy Epstein's Island right now.
I'll buy the baseball team just to move out there with.
I mean, the island's dope. The things that happened before that, not so good. But the island looks fucking sick.
I'd buy a Popeyes franchise.
Dude, yeah, we could remodel that fucking thing, guys.
Every bit of it.
Free.
We can rebrand it and everything. And we can make a sanctuary We can make a sanctuary for the squirrels.
We could make Epstein Island great again.
Ooh. Yes.
Oh shit! Just send Trump back.
He said, "Oh." You said send Biden back. Got it. Sending him right now. You said send Kamala and her father. Got it. Sending them right now.
As long as Trump's there.
Yeah, he's gonna watch it.
I can't believe this thing.
Again.
So Trago, I know this might hurt a little bit, but if you remember the prediction that I made, I'm posting the chart in general.
Oh shit! Pepe looks just like it.
Indeed, Pepe. I want to add to Pepe. So bad.
Yeah, but Pepe's chart looks just like Peanut on the 15-minute yesterday. Hold on.
Measured move for Pepe is like 1,000% up from here.
God.
In general, I got the measured move there, 277% from that breakout. That's what I would look for.
You're on linear. How'd you get 277%?
That's the measured move for the what's it called? Symmetrical triangle. I'm pretty sure. But I was saying, remember I was saying that's a very generous target. Wait, how did I get this?
What am I?
Was I on log? Oh, I was on log when I drew it. I think that's what it was.
Oh, see, I did a measured move of the bull flag that got into that symmetrical triangle. That's what I did. I didn't do the symmetrical triangle distance. I just did what was the breakout from like February of this year to almost like kind of where it started to stall at, and just did like a simple 1-to-1.
Yeah, I went on log and put I measured the triangle. That thing's fucking going there though.
I haven't fumbled in a while. I fumbled a G at 18. I love it. Thank you. I love FOMO.
Was that a before, after, or is that where it's at now?
That's where it's at. That's where it's at now. Yeah. Okay. But where you guys were trying to enter along, it was at that blue line.
Which was the first right here. Now the second one is your angular, where you started it from, and it's past that. If your 15-minute keeps bouncing off of that, I'll take a front position.
Quietly, Whip has been ripping too.
How about was it Silly? Silly was starting to make an inverted cut. I wonder if that way we can go.
Honestly, I might need to get the fuck out of this Cardano trade and fucking trade something else.
Bonkers.
Yeah, just doubled your account if you would have had only that money, let's say, in Peanut. Like, I just doubled what I put in yesterday on spot, right? More than doubled.
Yeah, I tripled it.
At this point, I would take that and put it in something that's going to pump.
No, hell no, dude. I am never selling. I'm never selling Peanut, no? Dude. Okay. I'm holding it forever.
Here we go. Look like we're getting a second win.
I mean, ones that really haven't run yet, WorldCoin is only up 2.8% in the last 30 days, but it's in the top 30 in volume.
I know Matt just mentioned something before.
I'm up
but I didn't
$331 from last night on Peanut.
XLM.
I pay.
What's that at this morning?
13. It went up 2 cents since I mentioned it at 11.
Now we set the run from RSI's reset that little fall. That's the juice behind it. Per hour on daily came off the 100, came down. We are rejuvenated, revigorated.
Bitcoin shorts incinerated.
To say the least.
Man, I almost spit on my keyboard. Don't start that shit.
It's like
No, that's funny, yo. 4:30 in the morning, the other morning, when I seen those went to 43, me and Rick were on here, and he started playing that stupid game. And I told him, I said, yo, it's too goddamn early for that shit. It's only me and you. Cut it out. It's like, we can't play the word game right now.
Damn.
Oh, the word game.
Yeah.
You're talking about
God.
Just doing like little rhyming and shit. Yeah.
Yes, yo, 4:30 in the morning. Me, him, I think Quiet wasn't here too. I was like, it's too early for this shit.
We went on for quite a while last time.
Okay, Pepe. Hey, Doge is 42. 42.
Yeah, Turbo. Me and you were looking at Pepe when it was a little baby, all the way down at fucking, I don't even know where the fuck it was.
Hey, Turbo, you know what's crazy, y'all? Our information on BTC start around 6 p.m. Monday at 6 p.m. Man, Dragon started this little thing.
Oh,
now
yeah.
Fire.
Yeah, it's the cookie fractal, for fuck's sake, man. I mean, you couldn't have had a cleaner one on this formation. Look at that thing. I mean, look at it. Look at it.
For which one?
So right now we're doing the
Bitcoin, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's
Literally,
a big ass scallop.
Yep. Look at Pepe starting to go again. But that Bitcoin, dude.
My son just conned me into giving him a lollipop at 11 o'clock in the morning. He's lucky it's the bull market.
Bro, I heard you getting on
he keeps coming up to me with it and going, hungry. And I'm like, dude, it's 11 o'clock. You already ate. You ain't having a lollipop. He doesn't understand logic right now.
Kids just want the sugar, man.
And I caved finally.
Hey, you know what's up with being a good...
That's the worst part. That's the worst part.
Shoot, karate chopping his neck, bro.
Fucking hate that.
Free for like 2 seconds.
You unwrap the lollipop and then you eat it.
Right.
That's good too. That's good too.
You eat it right in front of him.
Right in front of him.
Hey, looks like it's about to break out too, Turbo.
You sound like me,
dude.
Tom.
I just love Rick. I came right into his TA and I didn't know he was doing a live thing. And I'm like, yeah, but Rick, look.
I think
what if it does a cookie fractal and it mirrors the image on the left? And he's like, oh yeah. And he continues, like he brushes it off, you know, sometimes. And this thing did it, and now we're ripping.
We set a new all-time high on Total. Total has a new all-time high that quick.
Oh, fuck
yes,
yeah.
Sir.
What?
Really? Are you serious?
Yeah, dead serious, family.
An all-time high in the rally.
Yeah, I just checked it out right now.
Yeah, it didn't make a high in the rally in March. It like double top, but now it's made a new high.
Oh fuck! At 3 trillion. Hey, clap it up for Total being at 3.
Let's go, baby.
You're real.
We're back. We are so back, guys.
I figured something out with looking at your stuff, and that is that my
Hey,
cookie fractal is your double right shoulder.
Dude, that's nice.
And when that shit happens and it breaks out, oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's the parabolic move, ain't it?
It's the cookie. Yeah, it's the Statue of Liberty. Woo!
Oh
It goes up. No body. It's the double cat rip up. Is your double shoulder inverted is my cookie fractal. So you see the correlation behind it is nice, because now in that language it's like, hey, we may do this, and it's like ping, pictures in my head. I love it. It's good to look at things in other ways as well.
Look at WIF just creeping up 17% on the day.
There's no such thing as FOMO in the bull market.
Get in it.
There's no such thing as FOMO in the bull market.
Absolutely, it's just easier.
No, it's not.
And until it hits the top.
It's
right.
more forgiving.
Right. Until we reach the top, just throw money at it.
One of my... Go ahead.
Just real quick, WorldCoin, again, this thing is a high volume on this fucking, whatever this fucking crypto slate. High volume, this motherfucker could pop. WLD. WorldCoin.
Oh my god. One of my buddies is messaging me, and he's trying to act like he's asking for advice for a friend, but I know him well enough to know that he's asking for advice for himself on what to buy. And I'm like, dude, can't really help you a whole lot. What I can tell you is, when the shit was dead on the floor and nobody wanted it, that's when I was buying it. And when everybody's excited, I'll be selling it.
No, you should have answered him, and I guess it depends how much your buddies are not, but he would have been like, sale's over, buddy. Time to pay premium prices.
Yep, that's basically what I said in a polite way. Because I feel bad, because he's not that smart, man. Like, he's like, he's not a critical thinker, let me put it that way. He's kind of just like a, he's a good, sweet guy. Like, he's a good guy, but he's not a critical thinker. So I know that type of person with this type of thing, it's not really a good combination.
Hey, what's the price on that WorldCoin? 2.4?
Yeah, 240. Yeah, it's down 3% on the day, or 2.5% right now. But that motherfucker has a lot of volume in it for some reason.
Dude, where is it? Go ahead.
If you look at the 30-day percent return, it's only up 2% on the last 30 days. One of the last coins that really hasn't done something big, that's in like the top 30 in volume.
I'd like to put a get a perspective of this. When you guys all bought Pepe this morning, did you buy it like in the 13s, and is it even in those numbers?
We got it at like 117-ish, low 17.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
I got a question though, guys. Where's my boy Isaac for all this? Did he sell thinking Kamala was gonna win? He must have sold thinking Kamala was gonna win, and he needed to front run that. Because I haven't seen him, I haven't heard from him.
I think he was building up a little bit of a short.
Coley said, I asked Coley. Yeah, Coley said he's gonna be real busy for the next 4 weeks, and he'll just pop in and out whenever he can.
Oh,
who we talking?
That's why that boy sold on election night. Isaac Davis.
He did, it sucks.
Oh, dude, that's right. He had that bearish.
He was bearish for a few days into that.
Well,
bro,
I'm not gonna lie.
Man?
I mean, I thought also that if we would pitch the tail and not pass the scalp, we'd have a bearish. Maybe he chose to build that position. You know, who knows? But look, man. Honestly, when it flipped, I took all my loss and I fucking longed everything. When I tried to do a short, like. It was a dumb move at that point on Bitcoin.
He would be in here celebrating if he didn't. He must have thought like, oh, just in case Kamala wins, I'm gonna, front run that sell off and get out before the dump, the crash, because my boy would be in here cheering it up. Otherwise, I feel. So
what happened to
Rhino? Maybe he's got a plan. We don't know. Rhino, I'm a little more worried about.
Yeah, he's been real angry lately too. He's in that bad position. I hope he's good, man.
Rhino is
he's a good sport.
He just came in today. He said he's been closing it partially at when it goes down on the dips. He's closing some of his shorts, and then he's opening new longs, and he re-enters his short to average it up.
Good.
Yeah, he's doing what I used to do, which is he makes money, and when he's making the money, he takes that profit, he shrinks his opposite position, doesn't add to it anymore. So he's slowly recycling the profits into his loss. That way he can balance the account and you can get out of the position. The funny thing is by the time you do that, right, if you're heavy, it's time to short. And then the fucking mind game comes up with you, and it's like, oh my god.
He was just gambling?
I mean,
who, Isaac?
Yeah, there is a lot of gambling in the way that
I'm saying Rhino. He was just gambling, or was he using technicals and setups and shit? Or
he uses technicals.
I think his mindset
Bitcoin got away from all of us at this price.
Not
got away in what you thought it could do, but by this time, if you shorted 70K, I mean, it's starting to look like you need binoculars to look at it on the chart.
That's why I'm saying, don't short into price discovery. It's a fucking mistake.
Randall here. Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, big dick Doge swinging Vandal.
I just want to say I love and care about everyone too. I believe somewhere inside of you guys, you all feel the same way about each other. And I believe I've noticed a lot more acceptance of criticism. Sometimes it doesn't come across as constructive, but it all comes from a good place, like Crazy said. And I just want to hear all you guys win, and I love you guys, and I'm glad I've spent these years with you guys and been able to share my journey with you.
Amen. You're so cute. Amen.
Thanks for being here.
You're cute. I want to hug you. You're like a little
You
brother.
make us all feel better about that.
It sounds like a goodbye speech.
He came here with that sentimental shit, knocked the price down.
My man just made his life-changing wealth. He said, I'm out.
I want to put you in my left breast pocket and feed you candy all day.
That's cute.
Like a little
Andy don't like candy. I don't like candy.
He said it's been rich, guys, but I'm rich now, so
he likes Scooby snacks. Little Scooby snacks.
It's been real, man. It's been nice knowing you guys.
Everyone, Tame just entered a BTC short.
Oh my God.
You're wrecked.
I'm not going anywhere.
Go ahead and pull up the sad trumpets for that.
Isn't it crazy when the zeros turn to zeros?
If you're short in crypto right now, you might need medical attention.
Damn. My man said, hold on, there's a freight train. I'll lay right in front of it. Hold on, give me a second.
Now that right there is the shit I was talking about. So you took a short right now. You come in here and show us spot.
Hey, Darrell,
because he doesn't do technicals.
What do you see on? What do you see on WorldCoin?
He just depends on
on what coin, bro?
Yeah. Yeah, WorldCoin. Oh, what you watching? Law and Crime?
Tame goes off of like the RSI and the freaking Williams alligator and the I don't even know what else. Super trend? The super trend, which is always wrong.
Yeah, he's a bull market trader. He relies on indicators.
And he gets completely phased in by news. Like last week I was watching his his pop-ups on my screen, and he was like, guys, Doge is going up because of like a certain reason. I was like, oh my God, dude.
Would I get along with that guy?
You are so dumb.
Who?
I'd end up roasting him.
You drill him, dude. He's a nice guy. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I think you would get along with him, but you wouldn't stand the way he talks. It would probably bother you.
Dude, Crazy would troll Tame so hard that Tame would kick him.
I know.
He wouldn't even.
Would I troll him or would I make fun of him? Because I think there's a difference.
Let me ask you the question. If I tattooed an Ethereum fucking stamp on my face, would you make fun of me?
Absolutely.
Okay, well, that's the type of guy he is.
In the worst way.
Yeah.
I'd bring it up every time I saw you.
Fuck yeah.
It's not so much would Crazy be able to stand Tame. It's would Tame be able to stand Crazy? And the answer is no. Absolutely not.
Tame brushes off half of what you tell him.
Last chance before that WorldCoin rips. If you looking at it, take a look at it.
What's the code?
WLD.
WorldCoin going to 254 first.
Peanuts only at $1.80 now.
Yeah, I know. Fuck yeah, dude. I know we kind of harp on him a lot and make him sound like an asshole. He's really not. He's a decent guy, man. Like
he is a decent guy. That's why I said
like
the way he talks.
Well, he's got a speech impediment, dude.
What? That's not what I mean. What do you mean he's got a speech impediment? What is that? In what way does he have
Turbo, don't start that shit.
I would never make fun of somebody's speech impediment if that's what you were thinking. I don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe I misunderstood what you said.
About the fact that he says he thinks it's an accent.
What?
He's talking like your Turbo thinks it's an accent.
I did think it was an accent, isn't it?
I mean, I'm sure he has a little bit of an accent too because of where he's from, but
well, what
I don't
would you
know.
call his speech impediment? Like, I don't get it. Does he slur?
It's no.
Like, is it his S's?
Listen, he has a very, very slight lisp. Like you might not even notice it.
I find he cuts his words a lot when he talks.
You can hardly
even notice.
I didn't even
I don't
notice.
know.
You must be real focused on his.
It's like it's like a very It's like a very slight lisp with a very slight accent. So like it's not even it's hardly noticeable. People exaggerate it.
What do you think, Daryl? You like this one? You think this one's a banger?
What that mouth do?
Oh, his head shaking. Yeah. He likes it. WorldCoin looks like it can rip. Bro.
Peanuts on its next cat tail is trying to push again. It's past the right ear.
Crazy. Take a look at WorldCoin on the weekly.
Fucking
nice ABC setup on it.
Let me take a look.
I want my apology quiet in handwriting, please.
Is all the Doge profits going into Pepe?
I'm loving.
Did you trade Peanut?
Oh, yeah. I'm loving this conversation where Turbo just figured out that Tame has a speech impediment. I think Turbo thought for the last 3 years that Tame just had a really bad internet connection.
No, that's what I mean.
I didn't see that right now. It's too early to trade it.
I thought.
Max, look at WorldCoin.
The way you spoke.
I want all eyes on WorldCoin. Just give me like a little bit of TA on WorldCoin, like the weekly, daily.
Long it.
What it's doing here on the floor.
Right? $4 or $5.
It's depressed, right?
God damn, 93K Bitcoin.
My OP's ripping.
How come nobody just called
everything's been? If you're on the weekly, you can see that everything's been looks like it's gonna go up for weeks, man.
Yeah, WorldCoin.
My TA is close your eyes and throw a dart, bro.
That's right, brother.
Pretty much.
Get that post ready, Crazy. Get it ready.
Which one? Oh yeah.
93. What was it? 93,500.
Yep, 93.5.
Brain and Quiet were giving me so much shit last.
They're good.
Oh my god. What shit?
I went to Coinbase to get World, and it says you can trade it on perpetual futures, which means no, I don't want to do that.
I did.
$93,061. People.
On our way, baby.
I've never seen so much excitement in this group.
Incredible, man. I'm speechless.
I mean, I must be. It must be.
Dying.
Yelling.
We're not quite in euphoria yet, but we're just shocked. Because what do you even say?
Right.
Just going up. You get start screaming every second. Oh my god!
I'm fucking proud of you guys for staying chill.
Yeah, the group sucks, and we're pulling out 1,000% trades. Good job, guys, on spot. Very good job, and on leverage. And I mean, Trigo. Yeah, good job. Fucking A, man.
I'm doing my best.
You can criticize as much as you want as an outsider, but when you see the percentages people are pulling out in this group, fucking A, man. I don't care if we're all losers.
I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, Jason. I really am.
Pretty sure we're in euphoria.
I'm not in euphoria. I'm being
the question
a
is, once you hit
realist.
100,000, how much does it retrace?
Nothing. Goes to 120.
50% of 69K to that number is my
What's
call.
a retrace?
Whatever the number is.
We don't see a retrace until end of spring, early summer.
Yeah, that's fine too.
At any moment, this shit could flush 20K. Just be ready for that, and then go right back up. Be ready for that.
How much did it flush the other day? We were saying crazy fast.
5K.
Between 4 and 5K instantly, bam. You didn't even feel it. But
2-0. 20% corrections are normal in this type of climate.
And remember, in a bull market, the retracements are short-lived.
Yep. Very good point.
They're relief rallies. Just flip your chart.
Just like in a bear market, the relief rallies are short-lived.
Yeah. And I understand why now. It's always the rejection of the 0.5 or the 618 there so that you can stair step up. It's always that math. And you can still put your boxes from 15.4 and they're still hitting on their midpoints. It's fantastic.
Be prepared for every time that we roll over for a couple of days that there's going to be a group of people that say it's all over too, and then it'll just keep making highs. If this is the bull market, which it seems like it is.
Yeah, those words are not coming out of my mouth right now.
Well, at one point it is going to be over too, obviously. I mean,
Fine, but
there will be people in denial, that it's over. That's another side of the ball.
Well, that's what we're setting up right now, right? So, the retraces will be short. That way we can stare at them and say, guys, it's just a retrace. It'll end soon. It's just a retrace.
Well, nobody will know. Nobody will know if it's a retrace or it's the end until after the fact.
I think
That's
the only thing the only thing you can kind of base your shit off of is like 4-hour daily trend breaks or like a 200 EMA getting broken or something. Like since we're in price discovery, there's no other indicator to really go off of unless you're just looking at trend-based indicators.
Yep.
And even those can fail you for sure.
Yeah,
they could just wick through it. Yeah, on the daily, it could just wick through a fucking 50 EMA and then just get right back to it.
Yeah, you can look at trend-based fib extensions.
It's all guessing at this point in terms of the cycle high and what happens after that. It's all guessing.
Dude, I'd be lying right now if I said I couldn't kiss you guys on the lips.
Let's go.
Because I could, is what I mean.
Oh, I could too. Maybe not even just on the lips.
What do you think I'm coming to America, Crispy?
That's right.
I've never heard you sound so gay as right now, Chris.
Oh my god.
I'll kiss you right on that apple head.
It's the bull market, man. Yeah, everybody gets over it.
It was the tone when you went, oh.
Yeah.
It's the bull market because I'm like 30 minutes late for sending this fucking report out.
Uh-oh.
Ah, fuck. Not again.
Fuck that report.
But world coin though.
Right.
I had to do some TA on it.
Don't make me time you out, Trago.
I know.
Damn. Get back to your homework, motherfucker. No, I'm kidding.
Let me get to it.
Yeah, that sucks when this is happening. I definitely sympathize for you.
It's only a couple clicks too. I just kind of reformat a couple spreadsheets and send it out. But even just wanting to do that when I'm looking at the charts, it's taking up my time.
Fucking A, man. It's getting in the way of the bull market. Wow, Doge, man. Doge still looks great. Unreal. It ain't done. There ain't no way that thing's done yet.
What's the price point?
41.
Yeah, I'm with you, Trago. The simplest of tasks right now seem very daunting. I just keep pausing.
Dogecoin looks like it's gonna go for 60 cents to me, man.
I haven't sold not one card in like a whole week because I've been watching Dogecoin go up. I haven't been doing shit though.
Right. Damn it! I wish I was on vacation right about this moment in time.
I mean, I'm not making trades, but the excitement is I don't want to do nothing else.
Yeah, I want to just go walk and like think about what I'm gonna do. Not with the money, but like executing. Like I just like walking and thinking.
Yeah, there you go, Tom. There you go.
It's wild, isn't it? Isn't it wild what the market does to your emotions? It is wild when you think about it.
Yeah, it is. It's a freak show, like a circus.
It's true, right?
It just turns everything around. It's crazy.
It's crazy as a bed bug.
Yeah, that's right. And just remember the despair that we all felt when it was crashing. I was actually laughing when FTX happened because it was like, oh my god, it's getting hammered, man. Bitcoin is going down.
Hammered.
That was wild. What a crazy day that was.
It was funny because it was so easy to tell it was bullshit. Like, it was real, but it was bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, Gary having his hands in with SBF and all that. I mean, it was incredibly...
God.
It was incredibly obvious.
Man.
Yeah, but what was crazy was the MLB, the Major League Baseball umpires had FTX on their jerseys and shit.
Say what?
On their the Major League Baseball, the umpires and shit, they had FTX on their jersey, on their what they wear on the field.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, they sponsored there was a tennis player. She's Japanese, but she represents USA. Forget her name. She's like a professional tennis player. But she had on her uniform FTX as well. Because FTX was like sponsoring.
Just a moment. Lucrative. Where are you at, boss? You sold everything already, Luke? Where's the excitement out of you?
Damn it, Lucrative.
Where's this generational wealth at, huh?
Only female tennis player I know is Anna Kournikova.
Shout out to anybody who stuck around though and learned. Even if you're not making money, even if you're just learning, shout out to you for sticking around and learning. Because knowledge is power, right?
There you go.
Hey, I haven't heard anybody mention yet that on Bitcoin on the highest time frames, monthly or whatever, when you draw a trend line off the previous highs, we're touching it right now.
Yeah, I've seen you post that.
You know what the best feeling is, Ocean? Turbo?
I was trying to ask if we've ever talked
matches.
in November.
Damn it, Matches. He's trying to say something.
Okay. You have a moment with Turbo in Ocean? The best feeling is when you long a cat at the bottom and you just watch it continue without worry.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, I remember her name, dude. It's Naomi Osaka.
How much you up, Max?
Right now, about 3K on.
How about the past months?
Well, if I haven't taken profit on the 3K, but there would be about 16K.
Nice.
Would have been up more if I fucking took profit the other day. But I also got stopped out for $600 over the last.
We're in a bit of a similar spot here.
So it's give and take.
Yeah.
I'm up like $3, dude. I don't know. What am I doing wrong?
I would have lost. If I didn't have stop, I would have lost everything.
Well, I told you, Tom, if you didn't sell all 11% and kept at least half of that $10, you.
Well, the thing is, the strategy is that it's always going to pull back to where I bought it before. So I just buy it, and then I sell it for a little bit, and then it pulls back where I bought it before on Robinhood. And then I buy it, and then sell it for a little bit, and then buy it back lower. That's the plan. I'm sticking to it, too.
Auction, you open.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. Naomi Osaka, that was her name. She was
very
Japanese. American tennis player.
Yes, we were Corday.
FTX.
Yeah, she's like, my mental health, I don't want to play tennis. I was like, okay.
US
What's
Open.
up with these people saying that shit now? Yeah, fucking boxers saying that
thanks.
shit.
That's real fantastic, Rick. Let's get back to crypto here.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that anybody got essayed by a hermaphrodite.
Uh-oh.
Man, I got that shit to 900 right now.
Oh, Biddy?
Fuck it. Easy with the Rick.
My brother.
2900.
You are my brother, Rick.
No, he got a $50 trade to 900 already on fucking trading Bitcoin.
I like $900 Dogecoin is better.
If that was the OP bottom quad, I want an apology.
Dude, I never even been trading OP.
I know, but it was cat theory.
What? I never even mentioned OP.
I know. Well, we
I want an apology
last night with the rain.
He just likes that you talk to him. Quiet.
What's Rain doing? I want to know what the fuck he's doing. Cause I know he's doing something.
He's 90% out.
He better not be.
Because all he was doing was being visible last night.
I think everyone who's not joining in is 90% out. Isaac, Lucrative, Eden.
He was doing what last night?
Never.
No, he was just being a little grumpy.
What the hell?
So I was helping you by showing you the charts and saying this is the point if it has to bounce. And not saying grumpy. Fuck you.
There you go.
Bam! Tell him, Rain.
Do you believe now, Rain?
Rain just pulled out his big old Indian cock and smacked you with it.
Yeah, crazy. He hit you good.
Damn, that was brutal. Holy shit.
OP to the moon, Rain.
Yeah,
Obviously, everything is moving, so I mean, I have OP even lower than what you bought in that. I showed you all.
Stuff on that.
yeah, give that a good little nibble.
A little locker room talk.
No, I'm here, man. I just don't want to get overexcited because I've seen this multiple times.
There you go.
Let's go. Fucking. Oh.
Let's go.
I know you've seen it at the tipsy top of Doge.
What?
What?
What'd you say? Neck.ee.
I'm waiting for the USDT dominance to make its move and get over with. For the real run to start.
Yes, sir. Yeah, this is the Bitcoin show still, right now. Even though shit
yeah,
like
and then it'll be Ethereum. Yeah, I mean, there are a few more doing it, but I mean, waiting for Ethereum after this. Ethereum has to fucking kick ass, and then, you know, it's gonna be amazing next till 1 week around his inauguration, Trump's.
Yep.
You don't really think that has any meaning, though, the inauguration to the crypto market? I mean, what's going to happen between that? I guess it could, you know, something that...
Historically, it's proven that when Trump was elected, it went up, like, within whatever, till his inauguration, it went up like some 66% or some shit. I mean, I'm not sure exactly the percentage, but even with Biden, it went up like crazy. And then during the inauguration, around a week, around before, after types, it took like 7 days of a dump because of everybody wants to, you know, nobody wants to take a chance at that. Like risk off at that point. And then again after that, within a week, it went like crazy. That's when the parabolic run starts. But by his inauguration, we should be doing awesome, man.
Trump.
Man, we'll be at 1 million by then.
How
Trump's inauguration.
How the fuck can Trumpy, I was helping you? I can't believe that shit, bro. I even showed charts to you.
Heard something on the radio this morning. If about 2.5% of, I think, the world's GDP or something or other they were talking came into crypto or Bitcoin, it'd be like over $2 million. Just a little bit of each country money.
Why not?
2.5.
Hey, Rain, cocaine makes other people's voices sound different. I just wouldn't take it personal, you know.
Yeah, I'm usually sarcastic all the time, but not like, sarcastic. I'm not that guy. I'm not Jeff, but usually I'm always kind of, you know, not serious. I enjoy your presence.
So this is what that fucking... Dude, this is what that fucking move down on Cardano was all about last night. They were trying to... It was fucking Citadel trying to buy it because they're listing it on Robinhood.
Oh, you think they waited to the last minute like that, though? I doubt it.
No, but they were obviously trying to buy more of it. That's why they sort of forced it down.
No, it was the market makers flushing it to where they didn't have to pay them because of the news tomorrow or today.
No, there was no liquidity. There was no liquidity. So like there was just
no liquidity
slow,
where?
steady below the price. There's no
liquidity, right?
Dude, there's no one long. What I mean is there's nobody longing or shorting it. There wasn't enough people for them to like do a liquidity sweep. So they did this slow, steady downtrend. It was like 6 or 7 hours in a row of just red into the middle of the night. It like double bottomed and then it slowly started to climb. So like they were definitely trying to buy like a little bit more before they fucking listed it.
Well, every altcoin was doing that last night. Every single thing. Nothing moved till 8 o'clock.
Yeah. What's up, Crispy?
How's your portfolio looking?
Oh, it looks fucking good, dude.
I wish we could share a kiss on the lips for old times right about today.
Yeah, buddy. We can do it virtually.
How about a fart in the face for old times? That's better.
Dude, anyway, so can we talk about this? Can we talk about this bull flag on Cardano 5 minute right now? Like the target 67.
Everything.
Taking out 82 next.
Damn sarcastic. What did I do to you?
What happened?
Measure move 67.
Talking shit.
What did he say? What, he jumped in here and said something?
He said, for my mental health, I can't have Trago talk anymore.
Is that what he said in here, in voice?
Yeah. No, just in general. He was fucking around.
I was getting ready to say, I didn't hear his little cute ass.
He used to come in here. Motherfuckers who've been quiet for the last 3 years need to come in and start talking.
Wait, why did he say that about you, though? What did you say? That was disrespectful.
I think because I was talking about my fucking work. I had to get to work and shit. I don't know,
he was fucking around then.
Yeah,
all right.
He was Joe.
Dude, I don't know if the only thing I'm really, like, as far as, like, the stochastic on Cardano, actually, the daily looks bad. Yeah, like, the daily looks bad, and the 4 hour looks good, though. So I kind of want to hold it.
What did we discuss?
Until the 4 hour goes up.
Did you listen to anything that I had said? When we hit this part of the chart, your stochastic will flip on your daily. So it will go down and the price will go up. And then all your indicators won't look like they're working, but they are. They're just backwards. So you can go back on any chart.
Chill out. What do you mean they're backwards?
Yeah.
I mean, they're useless.
No. Well, you're stoked when you get into these parabolic phases. You can go look on the chart. When you have heavy runs up, your stoke will do the opposite. So they'll come down and price will go up.
Yeah, I don't use that shit for that exact reason. It's useless. I don't know. See, logically, that just doesn't compute in my brain.
But also, basically says momentum indicators are meant for ranging markets, not trending markets.
Yeah. Meant for momentum traders who just jump in on a green snake candle anyway.
Well, then,
and then they look at the stoke and they say, it's flying too. All right, yeah, I'm going in.
Come on, Cardano, don't fucking be a bitch.
On the weekly, though,
be a bitch right now.
On the higher time frames, I could see slightly why you would want to use something like that, but even then, I don't know. It's not my thing. Let me just put it that way. And y'all know that.
Dude, what do you do when you've been trying to get people into crypto for like 7 years and they just bought the top?
You tell them that you're all out of TA, come back next bull market.
No, just tell them that you bought the top too.
Damn.
No, crazy. I love indicators for the sense of, like, if you can find some sort of pattern in how it acts in relation to price action and you can develop a strategy with it and stick to that and it becomes profitable, fucking beautiful. But the problem is most people will get into a trade and then they'll sit there and look through their indicators and tell you everything tells you that it's going to happen.
Yeah, exactly. It's too much of a bib. It's too easy to be used as a bib.
Indicators are about as square as a $3 bill. Let's keep it a buck.
Damn.
There's so many layers to that.
Oh, happy day.
Damn, Pepe.
Pepe back at your entry.
Yeah, no. 1860 is my entry. I had it in the 16s, but I kept adding to it. But now I'm done adding.
Bitty shorts up 40%. So.
Yeah, see, I don't know. Like, as soon as London closed, we had kind of this like little bit of a manipulation dump where we went from like 92.6 down to 92.1, and then shot up. I don't know if the move up is done just yet.
Hey, you guys want to do me a favor?
Just be cat.
Go ahead.
What up?
Can somebody figure out a percentage for me? I want to know what the percentage move is from
14.
76 to 93,000. What's that percentage?
76 to 93,000. Right on. Somebody's going to get that quicker because I'm very
Stone?
slow. Dumb. 76 to... How much? The top?
To 93,000 out there somewhere.
It says 20. Whoa. 22 per. Is that 22? Yeah, 22%. About 22.5%, bro.
Oh, that's how far I am down on my short times 250.
Fuck.
23% times 250. Yeah, that's quite a bit.
Dude, my brain totally thought you were asking for a measurement from 76
What is it?
cents.
I just cut the short, bro.
You'd have to fucking sell your cars and fucking this money.
Fuck. It'll come down. At some point. Are you doing like 1x? Throwing 1x at it? At this point? You know? On leverage? Or are you actually trying to...
He's on 250x.
250x times 200 or times 20?
22%.
That's a lot. It's a lot down.
22% times 250 is the percentage he's down. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Neighbor needs help.
Multiply that. What's the number?
Alright, what's the liquidation point?
I don't have one.
I'm gonna get some coffee. I'm very confused.
He has enough capital in this because it's on cross that the liquidation says unlikely, I bet. That's why he says there's no liquidation.
Yeah, I've got no liquidation at this point.
I don't use cross. I guess that's why I don't know anything. And OP, you know.
Apparently, you haven't listened to a word somebody said when they sit here and explain it for hours and hours and hours.
Damn.
He's kind of mean.
He's talking shit to KG. Not you, Rhino.
I mean, you can actually listen to somebody and still not understand what they're saying, though. So don't be a dick.
I was fine.
But I did the math there. I'm down 5,500%.
Oh my god.
Don't attack the person. Don't attack the person. Attack the idea, not the person.
Fuck you.
That's not as fun though, you know.
Yeah. I think Kwai's dumb idea of what you call it is stupid. The hedging.
There's absolutely no information or substance in that statement.
About sexual hedge fund trading.
I know. I didn't really sleep. Okay.
Kwai is ready to beat your ass, KG. Say one more thing. Say it again.
Hedging is stupid.
Hey, so after all the average,
You're stupid.
now I'm still currently down 2,600%.
Listen, you have to understand the fucking strategy. You don't hedge when you're in a parabolic fucking trend.
Why you need to
I'm not.
Guys.
I'm not talking to you, Rhino. I'm talking to KG.
Present your argument, present your idea, but don't cut down the person.
Hey, I'm telling you guys, if I make it out of this trade, it's gonna be fucking epic, bro.
No, Clive, we're gonna do it like they did in your day. We're gonna have a duel. All right. With
fists or knives?
Pistols.
Rhino, a massive liquidation event for longs will be upon us at some point. When? I don't fucking know. I think we have to start going sideways before that even becomes a thing, where people are just so excited and still building up those long positions up at a certain level, and then we go sideways for like a week, and then that's when you see that heavy, 10K, 15K dump, potentially. I just don't know when that's going to happen. Do we sideways up here in the low 90s, or continue and try to hit fucking 100K and just keep shooting? I don't know. You just have to wait for Bitcoin to start sitting sideways.
Alright, play the ball.
That would be an epic short, though. Ride a fucking 10K wave back down on Biddy real quick.
Watch the next hourly close on Bitcoin. 20 minutes left.
Is it a 0.5 touch? Slightly under a 0.5.
How's the volume on Bitcoin spot?
Aggregated money flow index. I'm sorry, spot versus volume. Let me see here. You want to look at like the daily or the 4 hour? What you want to look at?
The daily.
Okay, so daily volume shows. So daily volume for Bitcoin on spot is $13 billion. Perpetuals is all the way up at 68 billion. So 13 billion spot, 68 billion perpetuals.
And what's the average? Is there any average around?
I don't know. Does this thing have a moving average?
Nice little pullback.
A little bit. It's not showing for some stupid reason. I mean, spot has definitely picked up, but again, so has first. However many times you can divide 13 into 68, that's the ratio. First to spot. What is that? Almost a fucking 4 to 1?
No, 5 almost. 5 to 1.
That's insane. So when we start going sideways, at some point you're gonna get that liquidation event to the downside.
Does that just mean the average leverage right now is 5x?
I mean, that's a good point. I don't know how this takes it. It just looks at all exchanges with all currencies. So USD.P, USDT.P, regular USDT. Yeah, I'm not sure how that's calculated.
I might have to fucking cut this Cardano trade if it doesn't fucking break out here.
Cardano. Let's take a look at Cardano.
It has potential to fucking. It's forming a bull flag. The thing is, like, if BTC starts dumping, Cardano just says, like, I don't know if it just has no volume or what, but there's some fucking serious issues with its movements.
Fucking thing just ran what? 100% up.
It's just so not volatile.
OP. Tail combing.
Like, I probably have better luck on something else.
WorldCoin.
I just don't understand with the bullish news that they have and the fucking getting listed on Robinhood. Like, I would think it has more momentum. I would think it would have more momentum.
I mean, the thing just pumped 100%. You know, it's gonna probably. You probably got people who bought.
Yeah, but look at what Doge did. Look what Dogecoin did. I mean, come on.
Yeah, but Doge ain't got. I mean, ADA ain't got Elon fucking talking about it and Trump talking about it.
It will.
What, Cardano?
Yeah, that's what. Why do you think it's popped back onto Hood?
It was something. I know it pumped because of
Somebody's
some type of new
hired.
update, right?
Somebody's getting hired to the Trump administration. That fancy.
Charles Hodgkinson.
Is this a fact?
Is supposed. Yes, Charles Hodgkinson is supposed to be working with the government.
For things he said, so
hell
I'm
yeah.
gonna pin this.
They're calling for $9. It's currently 60 cents.
Perfect. I'm gonna pin this, and when it doesn't happen, I'm coming back at you.
Yeah.
To be fair, in the group.
Yeah, gotta keep it. Yeah, definitely gotta keep a balance.
$9. What do we
That's
do in
an
the
MG
meantime?
call out. That's an MG call out.
Who's
That
MG?
WorldCoin just made a break.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
Oh, Max Gain. MG, sorry. MG, I'm coming
that
at
baby
you.
ripping.
What? Well, I'm $9 is realistic for Cardano. I mean, that would
Matches just threw you under the bus. That's it.
What, did I say $9 for Cardano?
Yeah.
I did.
That's what Matches said.
Well, let me look.
I just paid $9 the other day when you came in before we had this conversation.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Match, you sound so damn manly with that big ass fucking vape smoke
Bagel in your mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, that's manly.
Kill me. Let's see. Log. Tops of the years. Well, you don't want to know where that is. You don't want to know where that goes. You guys aren't ready for that.
We are not ready for it.
$20.
Told you. He's crazy. This one.
That's the top of your.
Giving out crazy numbers. It was scary.
Top of your year.
Broke into prices.
He's looking at the right wing up. I see what he's looking at, but
on log weekly, yeah.
Again.
Well,
it's such a big movement that you have like 3 of the same patterns in that pattern. How do you know which one it's gonna stop at?
You
know what I mean? Like,
true.
I see the pattern. It's way smaller than the last one. Way smaller. So what happens? Does the small one pop out to clear the whole chart?
Well, yeah. Hey, if you
my dog out. God damn it.
A full channel that this top and bottom channel is clear.
For what? Which one?
Oh.
Cardano?
Yeah, I mean, look at what Sol has done. I mean, I don't know what the market cap difference is and the coins and everything, so.
I just don't know why you want to trade Cardano after it's already ran 100%. Like, there's so many other things that have potential to fucking do the same type of breakout that have a lot of volume that haven't done it yet.
Cardano is not even close to its high.
Right now, after the end of this cycle, we'll sell off and reaccumulate for the next cycle, which should be a super cycle for those coins.
I mean, what was Cardano's all-time high? So you're looking at $3 and from here. So that's what X compared to Sol? Right?
Do you know of anything that's just been like sitting on?
There you go. I have not touched Cardano since it was above $1.90. My last sells were like $1.89.
Why would I want to buy Cardano?
All the way from $3 down to two or whatever. And this is the first time I'm touching it. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but
it's a bad thing.
I would want to buy Cardano here because it's still 500% to its all-time high.
Okay. But you're buying on spot. You're not buying on 14x leverage, are you?
If I did,
100x.
I would do 2x.
But I actually feel safer trading on higher leverage on Cardano.
No. You should do 2x or 3x because if it dumps down, you get liquidated before it gets to 7 or 8 cents right now on 10x or fucking even on 3x.
Can I make a quick suggestion here?
Yes, Father.
You guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Father.
Okay. Quick suggestion. In making a statement of you should not, if you could say, if I were you, understand?
That's a good point. If I were you, I would look towards other things that haven't ran 100% in the last 7 days. That still hasn't had a nice retracement back down. But hey, don't take my advice because I said why long Cardano at like 54 cents and that thing ripped up even further.
40%.
Keep in mind, we're all in different situations, different perspectives, long-term, short-term, leverage, etc. And so their way of doing things may work. They might be in it for 15 seconds. If I had a Robinhood account, I'd be trading cash.
Remember
the thing is, go ahead, Crispy.
Remember the other day when D said maybe it'll get up to 85 this cycle. Go ahead, Quack.
What I was gonna say is that like if you're talking about something like Cardano going to $5, that's not a 15-minute trade.
Like so to say
I didn't say that. I said we are in different positions. What may work for that person may not work for you because of your trading style. Over.
How long did it take for Sol to go from 9 cents to $205?
Like a year.
Okay.
I'm just curious. How many of you here really day trade? That you're in and out of, let's say, over 30% of the time, you are in or out of a trade on the same day. 30%.
I posted the poll. Let's see. Let's go back to the poll I posted.
That would be an
every day. 7 days a week.
Definitely, I know Ocean does it. Ocean's been a fucking G.
Would you say that 30% of your trades are accomplished within the same day or the next day? Let's put it that way.
Yep.
Okay, that's cool.
At least.
I mean, I strive for 0.1% on many, many trades. Trying to make a 1/10% to a 1/4%.
Yeah, I mean, I put the poll in general. What kind of player are you? And the majority came, and it was mostly swing trading. I trade the 4-hour daily, weekly. Day trade was, day trade and investor were right behind it.
Right.
I mean,
and there wasn't an option for I do all of that shit.
There was. It was multiple choice.
We, as a core group, we do it all, guys. But for the average person, I would say, they're looking at for a massive game. Very cool. Very cool. Very good. Thank you.
Yeah, because to me, it's good to kind of read the temperature of the room, just so you know, if you're shitting on someone else's TA, are you on the same time frame? Because if not, then you're all you're doing is putting in
I think that whole thing of if I were you, or if you were on this type of time frame, then I would recommend it. Not taxi. I don't get tax deferred at all.
You can even keep it further advice. And if it were me.
Right. Exactly. Some permutation of it. I mean, we want this channel to be a friendly channel where other people, I mean, there's probably about 6 or 8 of us that talk out of the hundreds of people that have gone through, and encouraging them to talk. If they start talking,
talk at once.
Feel comfortable, and you can't get rid of them. Thank you.
Excuse me, Trigo. You made a poll while I was gone.
No, this was I had done this one on 10/24. Were you gone that day?
Let me take a look at that.
Did I join it?
Oh, please add me to the 1 minute. Yeah, this was.
It's gonna change the polls if you do.
Yeah, it was multiple choice too. Cause I just wanted to see, because I know people not everybody just does the investing. They put money away for investing, but they also day trade. I was hoping to get like maybe just 2 answers. I think some people put 3. I think I put 3 as well, like scalper, day trader, swing trader.
Well, I mean, I'm all for it, but I put swing trader because that's mainly what I am. Like I mean, most of my portfolio is investment. But swing trader, that's what I do most of the time. It's very rarely I'm a day trader, and almost as rare I scalp. So the majority of the time I'm swing trade.
Right.
Don't put yourself in a box, Squat. You're a butterfly. You go wherever the wind wants to take you.
Oh, thanks, Christy.
Sanity rolls that way someone can pick what they are as a trader, and it be assigned to them on their profile.
Oh.
I mean, I'm just fucking. I'm all of them.
Scalper for me.
I don't want to be labeled.
I'll make a poll again. Let's do it. We've got a lot more people in here since I posted that, so let's do it. I'll do it again. Let's do another poll. We got a lot more participants in here now.
If you want to label me though, then probably label me a swing trader.
Well, I mean, it's your choice on how you choose to trade.
In your poll, you say choose
only 2.
Dude,
Adam choose 2. Why?
Yeah, dude. Adam said FOMOer. I buy only the top when RSI is overbought after giant green candles.
Oh, okay. That's gonna be the number 1.
Put mine as savant, predictor, investor.
That's an interesting question. Anybody mine crypto here?
Toronto. I think maybe Finn. Oh, lucrative mines Doge.
Okay, cool. I just can't see that it's worth it in electricity. But that's an old opinion. It's got more and more different.
I think it depends on what you're mining, but what kind of setup you have.
With billions of dollars worth of equipment that have given up on it.
Jacob, do you have an extension? Oh yeah.
Depends on what miner you're running. Right now, the miner that I'm running.
There he is.
Hey, what's up, guys?
There he is.
Yeah, the miner that I'm running is like a commercial grade miner, and it is profitable. Even if I had to pay for electricity, it would be profitable right now.
And it is now.
Well, yeah, I mean, over the past week and a half, I've been getting double or triple what I had been before, and it would have been profitable before, but just barely. Now it would be very profitable, but I mean, I don't pay electricity, so it's always profitable for me.
Do you have any holdings left, Luke?
Oh yeah, I haven't sold anything.
Are you telling me the truth?
Quick question on mining. Has anyone kept up with the amount of mining that is going on with
Glad to hear that.
Do it? Like Riot, like Mara, etc. The stocks are way down.
I mean, they've been ripping. Today, I don't know what's going on today, man, but ripping away, and the miners are dying for some reason. I don't know. It's really weird.
Yeah, I mean,
is it weird?
Yeah, I would say you can't really look at a miner on a 50-minute account. You got to look at him at least 60.
Yeah, but his miner was
moving up to Iceland to mine.
No. But his miner was actually pretty damn, dead on every time. What was it, Luke? And by the way, hi, Luke. Every time your miner was doing something over the past year, the charts would.
Yeah, I would get random, insane spikes in the mining, and within 6 to 18 hours, we would always get a correction. I have been getting some spikes, but dude, it's been I wouldn't trust it right now because it's been just surging so much. It's hard to tell.
Hash rate. Go ahead.
Hash rate, yeah.
The two that I typically watch are Mara and Riot. Just looking at Mara, it's fallen from 2065 to 2364, down almost 6.5%. And Riot, sorry.
There she goes. Fuck it, peanut candle. I just nailed. Beautiful.
Riot is also down 6% for the day. Now, I don't think there's a correlation between all this movement of Robin.
There you go.
Yes.
Have you thought about where you're looking to sell your Pepe?
Oh, I don't know, man. I mean, it being up 32% today, I still think this is the first, move before a next pop, and people are probably selling here. You may get another 10 to 20% pop up today, and that's where you're going to get people to really buy in that fucking sold right here. So if Pepe gets to 50% on the day, I'll probably go ahead and sell.
How much are you up? A couple hundred? If it's personal,
right,
you don't have to answer it.
Yeah, I'm up 200 right now, so yeah, 13%.
And I sure love that XLM is on Robinhood now.
XLM's always
it always was. It's XRP that's on there now.
Yeah, it's XRP that's on there.
Oh, fuck. Why wasn't I transferring with that? Motherfuckers.
Oh, Max, what the fuck is wrong?
Terrible advertising, these people. I'm blaming it,
Max.
You need to get off the booger sugar, Max.
The booger sugar. That's a great one. In every sense, too.
Yeah.
You know when you're out of it and you're like, fuck, I need another line, you just start grabbing your boogers, man?
Yeah.
Oh, Jay.
Desperation.
Dude, yeah, from you run out and then you're like, oh, I need something, and from the night before you pick out your crusty boogers and eat them. Those boogers are full of blow, dude.
Oh.
Dude, I literally just
man.
You just you eat your boogers, you get a little buzz, dude. You know. Oh, fucking way she goes sometimes.
You're right. Your boogers and you run them on your gums so you can get the nummies.
I didn't think I could actually gag like that from that. Wow, that's crazy.
Stop it! You're making me want to use.
I'm sorry. I forgot we still had cokeheads in the group.
I'm out. Fuck.
Come on, Cardano.
Best thing I ever did in my life was
Cardano working on this breakout right here.
Let's go.
Let's go, Cardano.
Come on, Cardano. Come on,
Cardano.
Do it
you
for
can do it.
I
gotta see if I can build any anymore.
All right, here's the poll right here. Everybody in general, everybody fucking the 35 people that are on this fucking Discord right now, please participate. Only pick 2. There it is.
What is it, Jericho?
The poll we were talking about. I just added one.
What's the question?
See? Scalpers win. 100% vote.
Oh, is it? What kind of player are you? Pick 2. So the scalper is I trade the 1 minute, 5 minute, 15. Day trader, I trade the 5 minute, 15 minute, 4 hour. Swinger, 1 to 3 months, I trade the 4 hour daily. Swinger, 6 to 12 months. I trade the daily, monthly, and then investor, I put money in each week to sell in 3 to 5 years.
Can you didn't make a all the above button. I'm not playing.
Why didn't you put a savant predictor for me?
Ooh, small time frame scalpers are coming out of the closet, huh? You bastard.
Do you have an option? Do you have an option where you start off on the 1 minute, but it ends up in the swing trade?
You start off on the 1 minute, end up fucking holding for 5 years. Oh shit!
I describe as someone that has had a trade for 5 decades.
Oh, here we go.
On a 1 minute chart.
Dude, yeah. Why couldn't you, Shake though? Why couldn't you have put all of the above? Like,
no, because that's.
No, I think picking 2 is a good idea because everybody really does trade all of these, but primarily you want to find the 2 most common.
Yeah.
I think that was an excellent choice. Over.
Come on,
Cardano.
Come on.
No, all the above.
Gay or
is
Jay?
All the above is 2. That's like saying I'm a 7 when people give you the fucking rank yourself 1 to 10. You're either a 6 or
looks.
You're either a 6 or an 8. You're not a fucking 7. 7's too much of a safe answer. So you borderline ugly or borderline gorgeous. You can't be.
Are we talking about inches or what?
Okay.
8 whole inches?
The family friendly. Well, not really. It's an SW.
I'm a soft 2, but a hard 8.
Wow, you got 26 votes.
Don't lie to me, Targa. Are you really?
That's probably the most votes we've ever seen.
Let's go.
Are you really a hard 8, Targa?
I mean, I'm rounding up from 7 and 7 1/4.
Are you measuring from the belly button?
Yeah, I'm measuring all the way from the back.
I'm a soft 8 and a hard 2.
What?
Dang. Expand sideways.
Yo, you ever fucking you ever seen what a tuna can looks like?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Beer can.
Yeah, look at Amazon, just roaring.
Bitcoin 1 minute rule.
Who came out with the AMD story? Was that Crazy that said that? I think he did. They're like laying off workers and shit. Yeah, cuts 4% of global workforce. That came out about an hour ago.
Intel still not ripping?
Not really.
What a poor bitch.
Intel's moving up quite nicely. It hit a low today of around 23.5. Currently trading at 24.5. Now it's bottomed out at sub 24 at 11 a.m. Oh, that was yesterday. Sorry.
Come on, Cardano. Let me do this thing or what? Dude, Cardano is like you're trying to fucking get to work and you're late, and the fucking dude in front of you is going like below the speed limit.
Everything's turning up slowly at the moment.
Does anybody see a retracement here?
No, Luke, you cheated. I see you put in 3 answers, motherfucker. How dare you?
I sure did, dude. And I picked the first one, the middle one, and then the last one. Yeah.
You're a rebel.
Dude,
You're
honestly,
a fucking rebel.
I do it all. Like, we have reoccurring deposits that go in twice a month. I mean, mostly now, I haven't been doing the short time frames very much at all recently, just because I've been super busy and everything. But you know, it's mostly been longer time frame just trades. But even then, man, I've been doing very little compared to what I've been doing. Right now, I've got a bunch of spot, but I'm just waiting, man. I'm waiting to freaking dump some spot.
That 1 minute rule already hit T1.
Dude, see, I'm a swinger, but I don't hold a fucking trade for 1 to 3 months. I hold a trade for like 2 weeks maximum.
Okay, wait. I have a question because I haven't been on much, and I was wondering what some people's headspace is on this. So, is anyone still looking at kind of the rate hiking cycle and looking at the SPY getting a correction here or something, or did we give up on that?
When was the last time we had a rate hike?
Short term.
COVID.
I'm not asking you guys.
1 to 6 months.
Look, I mean,
I'm not asking about like the rate. I'm talking about the rate hiking and cutting cycle that we've been talking about for like months and months before.
I have never been on that bandwagon. I'd like that. Wait. Mainly you and Crazy. I was saying the opposite. I thought the rate cuts were continue bullish momentum.
The rate cuts are going to cause a flush. That's still completely in the plans here. I mean, it's just you have a window from the first cut to about 6 months. There's a window. 3
to 6 months, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we discussed the entire time. That never hit.
Yeah, I'm still in that headspace. I'm still thinking that's going to happen. I know there's kind of a lot of exuberance right now because Trump got elected, and people are looking up because of that and things. But I'm still expecting there to be a correction before was it going to be April, like March or April, I think.
Yeah, mid-cycle correction is what my thesis has been for months, man. Mid-cycle correction, that's going to be nasty.
Yeah. So I've got some targets on Bitcoin that I'm hoping that we're going to hit kind of before the new year. But if we don't hit those before the new year, then I'm going to start scaling out of that as well.
Last cycle, Luke, it was June when Bitcoin had the big 50% retracement.
Okay.
2021 when we were in our rate cuts.
And that was the post-halving year.
Yeah, I've got right now of our long-term investments, I have about 16% right now in treasuries, and I'm going to continue to take out over the next couple of months till I get to about 20%. That's still been my plan. I've been slowly moving. And once I get that 20% in treasuries, then I'm going to be waiting for the S&P to give us a minimum of a 20% correction to put that back in.
What kind of treasuries are you in? Because are you in like 2-year or 10-year?
So with our long-term investments, it's basically you have a choice. It's almost like a mutual fund setup where you have a choice between basically an S&P equivalent. There's like target, retirement date funds, and then there's like a bond fund, and then there's a treasury fund. And you can kind of choose what you're in. Right now, our bond fund is paying about 4%. So that's what it's in.
Is that on 2-year or 10-year? It's got to be 10-year, right?
It's a mix. It's a mix of bonds.
Oh, it's like a basket. All right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Sorry, mix of treasuries. I said mix of treasuries.
If anybody's interested in your daily Excel. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say this yield curve, the yield curve on inversion usually ends up leading to a recession, but not until like a year later.
The inversion usually you get between 6 and 18 months, but we were inverted for like it's almost 2.5 or something years now, I think, at this point. So yeah.
I'm talking about the uninversion.
Right, and then you have your uninversion, and it's usually, I thought, within 6 months of that you saw, which, I don't know, dude, there was basically freaking every recession indicator that has ever existed popped not that long ago. So if I didn't position myself after something like that happening, then, and we went down, I'd feel like a complete asshole, like, you got to position a little bit for it. We had copper to gold ratio, we had the inversion of the yield curves, and then the uninversion of the yield curves. You have the Fed rate hike cycle also pointing towards it. Like the unemployment, the SOM rule thing that triggered too, not that long ago. I mean, like every single thing that can possibly, be a predecessor for a recession happening. So I mean, I can't not position for that.
Yeah. Can I hear that XLM TA Turbo?
Sure. You have your cat that we've been, that when people say things going to go to the ground, we know, right, Crispy? There was a daily cat. So we went ass down. So we had our range between 7 and the top of the right ear, which is 19.7. On this climb, you did retest the lows, but you just went and hit the 0.5 on XLM. 13.7. You did get a reaction, which to me is fantastic because on a parabolic run, to be able to pin the 0.5 and have that reaction says you're still on the right math. So right now, like anything else, you do a parabolic move, you have a bit of this consolidation, right? But step 2 is at 16.2 mark. I'm pretty confident you're going to the right ear on that at 19.9.
Yep.
I hope it happens for you, buddy. I hope it happens for you. I do not have XLM. But
yeah, I was saying a good target would probably be around 20 cents.
Yep.
I mean, a lot of them have already done it.
Sell that ETH Turbo and get that XLM.
My first target was
percentage gains,
My first target that I was saying like the other day, or like I don't know, maybe like a week ago, was like 13.5 area. It's got to get to that 13.5 area pretty soon. And then, but the next target that I had after that was like that 20 cent level.
Nice.
Gosh, I find you attractive, Clay.
You should put that line there and leave it. We had this talk. That way we can manifest it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, leave it there. Leave it in the right ear. We're gonna go get it. No, not financial advice. Like I don't know. Don't you feel like they're doing this at different times?
Yes, sir.
If you think about it, we're on round 2 now.
19 cents on XLM. Hell yeah.
It has to get above 14 cents though. Like it's got to do it soon and stay above.
Look at gold still dumping.
Oh, gosh.
Is it? What's gold at? No way.
25.82.
What was the top? Tell me it was 29.
28 something. Almost 2,800.
I told you, Traeger. I told you.
We were talking about it. The sell-off of gold.
Yeah.
The pump of the risk of assets.
Good job if you did that trade, because you and Matches were talking about it.
Matches thinks it's going up. Yeah.
Well, he did say there'd be. I know he said it's going down because I went against him and I said it's going to 29 first, so I was wrong on that one. But that's how I remember.
And he posted a screenshot, but I can't understand his charts. I'm sorry.
His screenshot says I think it's supposed to go higher, but that temporarily we were going to have this drop on gold.
Oh.
Shout out to all stable coins worldwide. All stable coins worldwide. Shout out to you.
Shout out to you, Tom.
USDC.
Targets on that. We hit my target, and Fly has a bigger target. To hit that target, we have to consolidate for 6 months to a year, probably. Come down, maybe to 5,200. I'm sorry.
We have to. I hate when you guys use those words, man. It's like, why do we have to?
Gold, yeah.
It's like ETA until you start to give like.
The late blue.
All right, so hang on a second, real quick. XLM. It's from the pump back in July of 23 down to the pump in March of this year.
Yep.
That's, if you draw a line from those 2 points, you're hitting an angular resistance right here. So and it's also a 1.618 from the high on July 16th down to the low on August 6th. So that it is hitting a target here. Like there is that resistance that exists there. So it has to break above that. Like it's got to get like above 14 cents basically, and then hold it as support. Like if it wants to break out. Like otherwise, I would expect XLM to retrace again.
Gosh.
What about gold?
Well, I mean, so here's the thing: is I sold mine, but I'm probably gonna reposition it if we retrace, or if we don't and we break that 14 level. I mean, I guess I could always FOMO back in, but I'm probably not gonna do that. But the thing is, like, it wouldn't hurt to sell a little bit of it if you're holding, like, you know what I mean? I'm like,
bro, if you're 4 years in, though, if you're 4 years in and you're still FOMOing, what the fuck are we doing, man?
Remember 2 weeks ago, Clyde, when you advised me against buying it at 8 cents?
No, I didn't say not to buy it there. I said if you're.
You said it was a waste of money.
I said all altcoins were wasting money.
Oh man.
Wow, that's alright.
Dominance. Look, dominance was still rising.
Why?
I still love you. It's alright. I still love you.
Look, I thought BTC was gonna go lower, and it didn't. So I was wrong. But there you go. Right. I mean, dominance went higher.
Listen, nobody's
dominance went higher.
We're about as close to it as possible.
Oh. Bottom signal.
Well, here's the thing. Shut up, crazy. Here's the thing: is I did not advise you against buying at 8 cents. I just said altcoins. If you buy altcoins right now, it's probably a waste of money because I thought they were all going to go lower. Which a lot of them did. Like, others' market cap did go lower from that point, just not much lower.
It hurt me a little bit when you said it was a waste of money at 8 cents.
Yeah, that was a fucked up thing to say. You know that?
I know. I'm going to hell. I already accepted it.
Why would you say that to your best buddy about his best investment? This thing's a piece of shit. It's worthless. You know how that made him feel inside?
I did not say that. I held mine. I just didn't really buy more. Like, the thing is,
Chris messaged me and he said, "I'm so hurt right now. I'm heartbroken. My best friend shit on me." And I told him it's alright.
I did say that. I messaged that to him.
If you really love this thing that much and you took a little bit of profit right now, and if it does retrace, you can afford to buy more coins when it does that, if and when it does it. Because look, you've got the 100-week SMA, you're above it now. If it comes back to retest that, you'll be able to afford a lot more coins. So
I understand, but I'm sticking to the plan. I'm not selling any below 50 cents.
I just talked to Donnie on the phone, Chris, and he says he's not selling any XLM until above $1.
Vertical Simon.
Yeah, he's
so
lit.
He's still holding, Tom? That's good. And that's only a 30 million market cap, so.
He said he bought $2,000 at Cardano, too, at the floor. He said around 40 cents he bought $2,000 worth of Cardano.
If you're going to have more money to put in at 10 cents, then hold it aside in case it goes back to 10 cents. Otherwise, it's like, I'm just saying, if it were me, since we're doing this whole thing, if it were me, I would probably sell 10% of my XLM now.
I got about $1,000 ready to deploy. I'm just waiting.
All right. Well, there you go. I mean, if it could break out, so I mean, that's the thing is that I'm sort of like on a what if it doesn't break out? I will have wished I took profit here, sort of thing, and then bought back later. So I'd have more coins. But the thing is, it might actually break out. So
what if it goes? What if it goes up by 100% and retraces 90% 10 times in a row, and then it goes up 10,000%? Are you really going to give a fuck about all those times where it retraced?
When it goes up 10,000%, I would want as many coins as I could possibly get. Before that happens.
Of course, but it's not as easy as that though. As just I'm gonna nail the range every time, because you've seen it happen with those, with people in here. As soon as it starts taking off, then everybody scrambles and they're looking everywhere. Wait, it's leaving me out. Wait. I gotta be in. I gotta get back in. That's what you see. Instead of the calm and nailing the range that's in your head as a plan, you end up fucking it up. But it's what happens most of the time. You know what I mean?
Will XLM get to $1 before Doge?
No. Doge to $1 before XLM for sure.
It's good in theory, Kwai, to nail it and accumulate and, every rip and every dip you're positioned correctly, but it's a fantasy. It's a retail dream.
Dude, if I had $100,000, I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna sell 1,000 and then try to buy back 2,000 if it retraces. But if not, you only sold 1% of your shit.
It's great in theory, but don't you think
you still take profit?
It's
my Uniswap bag is 30% larger than my original, thanks to repositioning.
There you go. Let's go.
We've already had multiple people that sold Doge expecting the same thing to happen, and then they just go missing. That's what's gonna happen a lot, I think.
Don't you try to get Randall to sell his Doge.
He already did.
He jumped to XLM like a boss.
Maybe they go missing, so they're not tempted to switch up their original plan after they sold.
Maybe they're upset because they tried to arbitrage and it ended up biting them. Both could be
there's a lot of maybes. I'm just saying.
Yeah, here's another one.
More than one
Maybe
potential.
I give you a kiss on the mouth with your consent, Ocean.
Oh, Ocean would consent. He loves a good kiss.
Why? I just got a question. Why would you get out of?
See, I'm gonna pretend that I don't want it, but
Doge is going to get to $1 before XLM.
Say that again.
There's no guarantees. That's why.
All right, this is what I see for XLM. I see a potential retrace. I see a 5-wave structure on XLM. A retrace to about 11.2. That's your 0.5. Taking it from the low at like 8 or like almost 9 cents to its high.
Yeah.
You do an ABC correction down to about 11. Let's say 11 cents. And then your next move up would be to like 17.5, 18 cents.
Is he trying to just tickle? Is he just trying to tickle on your pickle right now, Chris? Is that you just going back down there?
Let me get a little closer with that TA.
He's trying to be a little sexy.
Yeah. Which he knows he's good at. So.
If it wants to be a cunt, then it can go down to $10 or 10 cents and then shoot up.
Dude, but that's the thing it's like if you only play with and try to reposition 10% of your bag and it does break out and it keeps going, you've only dropped 10% of it. You still have the other 90%. You only try to reposition with like no more than 10% of what you're holding.
Yeah, I could, but I don't want to.
I'm not talking about you specifically. I'm talking about anyone in general that's trying to do that. Like Ocean just said that he's been successfully doing that. I don't know if he repositions the whole bag or just 10%, but I mean that's I'd say the safest way is to reposition no more than 10% if it's a long-term hold. Because then you still have 90% of what you're left with. That's what I did with Doge in March. But you still have 90% of
never the fucking whole bag. Tiny pieces.
Alright, cool.
And that's the power of it. I have 30% more coins using like 2 to 5% at a time repositioning.
Yeah, that's fucking sick. Redeploy it if it retraces.
Yeah, and thankfully over the last year, everything I was holding many times, so there was lots of opportunities. But I think everybody's argument at this point is we're getting to that point in the market where you're not going to get a lot of those opportunities unless it's pretty much over.
Yeah, I agree.
Yep.
I mean, I think we're still going to see if at some point Bitcoin is going to retrace pretty hard and the altcoins are going to shit really bad. Maybe not there yet, or maybe not quite to the point where they're going to stop just yet, but I mean, could be.
You haven't even went into expansion on Total 3 or Total 2. You still haven't went into expansion. We're way early on alts.
And if anybody's been holding for a really long time, they're like taking profit at some targets and are starting to get nervous. Like, for me, like once the target is set and I've taken the profit, if it's not specifically for a like repositioning plan, like then it doesn't make a whole lot of sense when you've been sitting in something for months or years to change that plan within a matter of days. Like if you're gonna change that plan, allow it to be changed in a relative time period. So like if you decide you do want to try to get back in, you know, give it some weeks, because that's what really helped me end up with more when I decided to reposition, because like it would hit my target, but for the next week would keep, you know, pushing up, and it was very tempting to jump back in, but every single time if I waited 3 to 4 weeks, it was lower than where I sold it. So not saying that will be the case this time, but in order to approach a reposition on a high time frame trade, like it makes no sense to try to shift that plan in a matter of, you know, milliseconds comparatively.
Right.
Well
no,
said.
yeah, you make a lot of sense, and that was very well said. And if I was to say I wasn't somewhat slightly attracted to you, I would only be lying.
So, I mean, I'm looking at a retrace potentially 15% down from where it's currently sitting at on XLM. Back to a 0.5, and yeah, another shot right back up, which makes it a larger wave structure. But on the 1 hour, yeah, that's the structure I see right now. Is we have a 5-wave structure, we have an ABC corrective coming in, and then fucking long once it shoots right back above that A. If it does make that move down, if it doesn't, then fuck, got to redraw it. But I mean, currently this is what I see on it. I posted in general. Which means, fuck, if you get in, that's like a 50 to 60% move if it wants to shoot that tail to the upside to 17 cents. If you get in somewhere around 11.
Right.
And that's, I mean, if Bitcoin is getting near some type of top, if like 900 is the real top before they just fucking dump it, then yeah, some of these also are going to see a nice correction before that next move up.
Sure.
What does the RSIs look like for Excellent? Like on a daily, weekly?
Let me know.
Daily busted out November 10th, above 70. That's when next number's still sitting at like 11 cents. Weekly is slowly getting back to the 70. And I think once it breaks above 70, I think that's when you're going to see that moonshot on the weekly. She's getting there. Fuck, she's feisty. I think Pepe's going to try to break out here. Are you looking to sell the whole thing, Crispy, on Pepe, or just a little bit? If it like punches up another 20%?
Yeah, Pepe might be the one that I scalp with a little bit, because I'm sure this thing. I mean, I'm not sure, but I wouldn't be surprised at all if this thing has a retracement after this huge pump on listing, you know? So if I can get up to like $100 or $2, like around where you're at, I'll probably sell like 80% there, keep 20% just to know when I'm underwater a little bit and then get more.
That's a good strategy.
Crispy, I don't know if you know this, but one of the reasons that it's been easier for me to take profit at certain targets on certain assets is because somewhere near the bottom, Crispy said something like, I want to have more coins than I actually want to hold into the bull run, so that on the way up it doesn't take away from my end goal by taking profit.
Right, exactly. Because then I don't have to look for that ridiculous numbers. I can start selling lower and be okay with that. Yep. That's right. That's right. That's actually, Ocean, how I went from $1 to 50 cents. Because I kept buying that down there. I was like, okay, now my value target at $1 has become the same thing if it would be at 50 cents now. So.
Yeah. Pretty much doubled what you were intending.
Yep. Exactly.
I never thought about it like that.
Yeah,
you got a target that's like possible, but still pretty out there. Just fucking up in your position size to hit the same profit goal at a lower price.
Lowered. Yep. Yes, sir.
I like that.
Yep. That's it. I was like, okay, I want to take my first 100K at $1, and then I was like, but wouldn't it be much easier if I could take my first 100K at 50 cents? So that's why I just kept buying it.
You know, you guys are really turning me on right now, right?
Yeah, that was my intention anyway.
I'm just saying, just chill out a little bit because I can't really handle how hard this thing gets.
The market to trade.
Yeah, all of it. Between the market and listening to Chris and Ocean back and forth, I mean, what more could you want?
Leaves very little to be
Quai will
desired.
probably sing for us.
Oh.
Yeah, if Quai would sing butt naked on cam, I think that would just about put it over the top.
Hang on, I'm wearing several layers. It might take me a minute to get undressed.
We can help with that, better. Quai. Hey, Quai, we can help with that, huh?
Yep.
Would you like that?
Shit, I lost audio.
I love that Chris can low-key sound like a 60-year-old pervert. Like, just the tone of his voice, he's so good at it.
Yeah,
it fits too good.
I love getting into character.
It's too funny.
I've said for the longest time I wish Christy would read us bedtime stories because he sounds like Mr. Rogers.
I'd consider it for a small fee. Couple bucks.
You should be a narrator. You should be a narrator though, for real. You could do some voice action straight up.
Damn.
I'll give you 5 smooches for that one.
Okay. I'll take them. What about you, Trika?
I'll give you some good
couple cups on the rig.
TA.
Okay.
He said it was.
I already got Turbo Jason for that.
I heard him say that he'll sweep you in your bedroom.
I'll do what?
He'll sweep me off my feet.
Yeah. No, he'll sweep you. SQEEB. Squeeb.
What's
He
that?
will squeeb you.
I know.
Use your imagination. He will squeeb you in your bedroom.
I don't
squeeb.
know.
He'll give you some nice squeeb.
I can only imagine what that would mean.
Yeah, I mean, be imaginative, you know? No boundaries.
I type in squeeb and the first thing that pops up is Post Malone for some reason.
Chill out.
Are we moving back up yet or what?
Squeeb is another word for oral sex.
Oh, come on, Tom. What the hell? What are you, gay?
Yeah, I know. Crazy,
Pushing
right?
it.
I just broke all the rules right there.
What are you, gay, Tom?
Yeah, what am I, fucking supporting essaying? I mean, what the fuck is going on here?
Damn. Too soon. Too soon.
Stop it. Stop it.
It's funny, man. I could be able to let that one go. That was too funny.
That was a wild night.
It was fun.
Wish
Still it was.
Trego
It was fun.
Jeff loves to get us rowdy, you know. He'll just start saying some things and make it hard for us to resist.
I think
the 10th time.
I think he's trying to get us Trump supporters canceled. To be honest with you, low key, like he's trying to ease in on.
At 1 minute, Bitcoin Ruse heading to target 2.
Have money.
And after what he said about Trego today too, I don't think I could ever forgive him.
What did he say?
He said that every time he listens to him talk, that
he wants to put a finger up his butt.
Is that really what he said?
What do you mean? That's pretty understandable.
No, what did he really say, Trego? I remember you saying, "Damn, what did I do to you, Jeff?" I didn't read it though.
What did he say?
Somebody just kicked me out of here for talking to his Jeff. I just got booted out and then put back in. Who did that?
Did you really?
No, I think it was my connection.
Jeff's not a boss.
Yeah, it was my
No,
connection.
it's definitely not.
Did Turbo change his name? Yeah, Turbo is now Scalper / FOMO Master.
Let's go.
I love it.
That's funny.
Yeah, what did Jeff say to Trego, Tom?
He said something about how he would love to see him without his clothes on.
No, what did he really say, though?
I don't remember. It was something about every time he hears him speak, it gives him, it's hard on his mental health or something. It makes him feel like he's being SA'd every time Trego speaks.
The SA, I could see SI, like sexual intercourse. What's SA?
Think harder. Think harder, Trego.
Sexual abuse or assault, yeah. Could be abuse or assault.
Yeah, you can't say it because it's a trigger for
but
YouTube.
But let's try to avoid the topic.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, let's do that. Just next time, tell me stop bringing it up, you asshole.
Jesus.
Mike's a typical victim.
Who said that?
Oh, Mike.
Oh, yeah, he's funny.
Mike's a cool guy. I like Mike.
Yeah, is he new or what? Has he been around? He just showed back up?
I'm not sure.
I think he's been
here for a long time.
Yeah. He's been, since January.
Yeah, he just changed his name.
It's such a common name, and then he's got the generic Discord picture, so it's hard to put a face to it.
I wonder what it used to be called.
Sarcastic ours.
No, it was Mike P, I think, before.
T2 hit for that Rue short. I'm leaving the rest in case that can tap up there was our top for the time.
It does look like it's in a channel top there.
So
nice trade, Austin.
Pepe looks like it's about to rip.
Oh, let's go, boy. Let's go, boy.
Get it up to 50% on the day. Get everybody to fucking throw their Robinhood account out the window and just long at the top. And then that's what we saw.
Y'all just had to do the old school, let's all buy on Robinhood just for the memories, huh?
Yeah.
Man, I'm in the wrong fucking trade.
You're an 8-0. You should have been Pepe.
I guess it's better suited to my style, but at the same time, Jesus, slow as fuck.
See, so you saying that you're all the above? Incorrect. You don't have the patience.
If I didn't have the patience, I wouldn't be in the trade anymore. I would have closed it at 10 o'clock.
Hold on, quiet. Did you hear what he said though? I think what he said to you was, "You don't have the fucking patience, buddy." Just think about that.
Well, whatever. I will not be I will not be fucking.
You remind me of a teenage girl so often, jeez.
When this bitch hits 144.
Whatever. But
this bitch hits 144 and I'm up 3K, then I'll be alright.
I'll fucking go.
In fucking 3 years from now.
Be the richest teenage girl I've ever known.
I don't know. Have you ever met those OF girls?
Have you?
Yes.
Sure Matches has.
Yeah,
Did Matches ever find any more
conventions for that shit?
Well, I used to date an OF model. Remember, Clay?
Yeah.
They used to make her content with her, I believe, right?
Yes, I did. But she was not a teenager.
Right.
Chill out.
No.
Whoa. Whoa.
Damn. Getting spicy.
We had a Diddy party?
Fucking hey, man. Bitcoin makes a new all-time high. We start talking about. Oh man, I'm not even gonna say the trigger word.
Oh, but that's a true story, dude. White actually dated an OF model there.
That was dope. Yeah.
Y'all gonna bring your skeletons out of your closet now that Bitcoin made a new high?
I'd subscribe to an OnlyFans of a chick who just eats like 12 donuts in like 3 minutes with a big gallon of milk, and that's all she does every day in the morning.
Dude, no bullshit.
But she only weighs like 90 pounds.
Yeah.
No bullshit. One day I fucking saw this like article or something. It was about this woman that had an account and she had like a massive amount of followers. Like she was one of the top models, and it's because she was pregnant.
So weird, man. How does that turn people on that she's pregnant? That's so fucking weird, dude.
Dude, you don't even want to know. Guys are fucking weird.
That's really weird. You talk about SA and the other word, like when there's a baby involved in between y'all. What the fuck kind of weird shit are people on, man? That's really weird. I just don't even want to go there mentally for even a second. I don't get it, man.
All right, not for nothing, and I want to leave the topic, but sometimes pregnancy happens because of that stuff. So,
hey, let's fucking.
You're saying that's your fetish? That's your fetish, low-key?
No,
Absolutely
absolutely not. Just fucking be sensitive to that aspect of it.
Let's
shout
out Coley.
People weird?
Let's shout out Coley real quick. I think I'm up more than I can count this week. 2% up on stocks, 42% on my ledger, and 24% just on my BTC on Coinbase. Holy shit!
Let's go.
And that's just within the last 7 days. Like just this last week.
That's hell yeah.
Ew. Yeah. I'm
You're a killer.
impressed with my portfolio in the last couple weeks.
Love it.
Straight killer, disguised as a kind-hearted woman, but a straight fucking killer.
But why can't I be both?
Oh, you're disguised as one. You don't look like a killer, but you're a fucking killer.
Nah, she's killing with kindness.
That's right. Amen.
And then when she gets him in the bedroom, clam slam.
Damn.
My God.
Damn, son.
Chill out.
You gonna learn today.
Coley's the dominant one. Chill out.
Dude, no.
Don't let Isaac know. Isaac fuck around, be at the front door. That's the whole time. That's all you had to tell Isaac.
Is that I want to be a dominant? No. I mean, have you met me? Is there anything dominant about me? Fuck no.
Hey, Crazy, can you do me a favor and tell me what the fucking that CDV thing is looking like on Cardano right now?
Yeah, I can. It was looking good on the daily. Me and Harain were just looking at it. Where's Harain's cute ass? Is he in here? Because damn if he ain't cute.
He was earlier.
I mean, can we all agree collectively, though, that Harain is extremely fucking cute?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Very.
Shit.
The real said, don't bring that gay shit around me. He said, don't do that shit.
Pause.
Telling you, man, Diddy and people that.
I heard people are
Chill out.
paying.
Yeah, Diddy looking for his next victim.
Diddy's got his celebrity friends is paying off fucking victims to stay silent and not say a damn thing.
All the motherfucker wanted was a payday.
Jay-Z just flipping out money left and right. Beyonce probably doing the same thing.
CDV on the daily looks ridiculous. Why? A lot of buying volume just flew in there. But it's.
Well, it just ran up a fucking. What?
Yeah, it's kind of lagging. Still, but before this move happened, it looked good because it was neutral. So neutral is always good with the CDV when it's matching. You know what I mean?
So I mean, what does it?
It's uptrend. Obviously.
Can it give any insight as to like the 15-minute?
The match move up. I mean, maybe. You look on the 15-minute. I don't use it all that time for a second. You still hear me, right? Ready to go?
You're kind of roboting a little bit. Yeah, you're roboting a little bit, but.
All right, let's see. Let's see the 15 minutes. Not enough daily.
I'm just wondering if there's any kind of like divergence or something because.
On the 15-minute, it looks very neutral.
There's something weird going on because it looks really bullish, like it's forming a bullish pattern, and then there's like two strong wicks on the 15-minute, on the bottom side of the 15-minute, that came down to like almost touch the 200 SMA on the 15-minute at 58 cents. But I mean, now it's just looking like buy pressure is not coming in at the moment. I have no idea, but it's being very confusing.
Let me see. Let me just look at the structure of it here, man, because that's going to tell you more than anything, in my opinion. Yeah, it's just flagging, man. I mean,
it's also trying to hold
a descending channel. It looks fine, man. It looks fine. It's just sideways. If you're long, I wouldn't be worried. Let me put it that way. Not right now. Quick off 5 days.
Well, I was thinking at like 10 a.m. this morning, it hit a 618, and I was like, should I just take profit now and try to reposition? But as far as this point now, I still wouldn't have been able to get back a better entry.
Yeah, to me, I mean, look, just think of everything collectively, though. Do you think that these are going to die right now? Do you think they're going to go down right now? I don't think it's likely when you look at Total 3. It could, but I don't think it's likely. It's not showing that yet.
If Bitcoin decides to take a big old shit, then yeah, I do, but...
Absolutely, yeah, we know that. But it doesn't look like Bitcoin's going to do that either, and it hasn't.
I noticed on top camera top but I already want to keep going.
Yeah.
I really wish that this candle would engulf on the Cardano 15-minute. Like, that would be like a telltale sign that, like, yeah, you should definitely stay in. But this fucking thing, dude, come on. Every time it starts to look bullish, it just, like, fails. I'm trying to be patient.
Yeah, there ain't nothing to be paranoid about right now, bro. Look at it, zoom out a little bit and look at it. Start seeing weakness, it's different. Just have your invalidation. It doesn't look weak right now. None of this does. If somebody's telling you this shit looks weak, they need to get their eyes checked. They need medical attention.
Okay, so
There's no sign of weakness. But it could happen suddenly.
That is the weakest giant green monthly dildo.
Right.
What is that? Got a mess here on Bitcoin. I think you would get the nice reversal when you start getting those sideways movers on Bitcoin. When it starts to spine like a $5,000 range, then you probably will see that liquidation event.
Shit, you just got one last night and yesterday too. They've had them. They're just not huge yet. You could get the massive one though. Donnie said he's thinking like 96K. I don't know. It's anyone's guess at this point. And whatever happens though, we'll just be ready.
Yeah. Like what number gets grandma really about to just pull all the money out of her fucking purse? Is it 96? Is it 98? 97?
I got.
They've already started doing it. Don't be thinking.
Hey, you can even see the first head shoulder bump.
I kind of in this Cardano, right? 5 minute, you're kind of getting consecutive hidden bullish divergence. If it continues to put in slightly higher lows, the RSI keeps going down, but it's putting in slightly higher lows. So I'm trying to put faith in that.
The real. Imagine the monthly inverse head and shoulders in cat theory never plays out. It's your reset, and you do another whole fucking inverse head and shoulders. And you share the right shoulder on the monthly with the next inverse head and shoulders that comes. Imagine the psych that would be on the market, dude. It would be total depression. Mentally, not like the market would go into a depression. I'm saying like people would lose their shit. I'm not on that boat, but I'm just saying, imagine. Ouch. Because imagine the cat comes out on cat theory on the monthly. Dude, that tail, if we see anything like we've seen on the small time frames, I guess crazy worded it best, people are just not ready to see what may happen.
It's gonna be an abrupt thing no matter what. It's gonna be abrupt for me, abrupt for you, abrupt for everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody's
it's gonna be
we are. Yeah.
Tail off, fucking retracement's gonna be like 20K, then fucking jump up again. Oh my lord.
Like Saturday night.
Yeah.
Question.
Yeah.
Got hidden bullish divergence.
Yeah.
You know that has a price number invalidation. So you know there's no faith required. You can just put a stop loss below that invalidation and move on with your life.
Right.
Cool. So you guys think Pepe is gonna pop here? Or you think it's gonna do a BART?
I think it's gonna pop.
Bitcoin?
No, Pepe.
I think Pepe has one more push up to trap people, going up about another 10, 15%. And then the dump happens. It seems like that happens with a lot of these listings. Is you'll get that initial like pop, consolidates, you get that second pop, and that's when people really FOMO and thinking like, okay, this was the top here, and then it goes up even higher, and that's when they really start throwing money in, and then that's when that
swing belt.
Short at nighttime. You know, you don't fucking do shit.
Yeah, when the Asians fucking dump on everybody.
Wow, they really don't let you get in with a small position on Pepe at the moment. Like maybe 5x, you're going in with minimum $40.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's because they really want to wreck you when they fucking go the opposite direction.
When they drop it 21%.
It's like clean liquidation. We don't even need to try. Youch.
$40, you better be playing with at least $1,000 in that count on cross if you're trying to not get liquidated.
I think so. See, obviously 10x is $20, right? 10x.
Think about the timing of Robinhood accepting those few about sorry, I just got a text message that threw me off. The few that Robinhood listed, it's the timing of them listing those is so funny, man. Always look at the timing of this shit, man.
Yeah, man. I mean, the thing had like a crazy amount of volume for no reason, and wasn't moving really.
you think that the timing was based on?
The timing of everything. The timing was based off the timing of everything else.
Such as
elections.
The technicals, the fundamentals with the election, everything.
I can't say that they looked at a chart and decided to put it on the exchange.
No, the chart is just an expression.
Right, I understand that, but what regulation / acceptance / non-legal aspects of it prompted them to be able to do it, and B, why did they do it? Now, obviously, to make money.
The real question is, why did they remove them from the exchange at the floor and then add them to the it now?
That is a good question.
That's in the past. I'm just asking about the minute.
Right, it's all relevant though.
I understand, but why did they put it back on?
To make money on them if they're movers.
Yep.
Well, where did they get the permission to do that, or has something changed? Now,
Meme coin
is not gone till January. We will indeed step down.
From what I understood from you guys, it's because that's the cycle. Now some of the shit coins or the meme coins are running, just like GME did, and just like High Tide did, and just like, in the stocks, like shit like that. So it's just a timing thing. It's just a cycle. You've been around for a long time, so the cycles now, they might be squeezing, or maybe they're just pinned to election dates, and the cycle starts over. Okay, look, guys, the alts didn't run yet, Bitcoin ran, Total ran first, and then you have I didn't know shit about all this stuff before. I'm just simply repeating what I'm learning here, and then you start rotation, and then the small cap coins start to jump, and then so I think the cycle is just the hamster wheel has started to spin, and people are seeing it. So
a billion-dollar company doesn't just do something on a whim and say, well, screw it. That
the cycle.
They would be faced with heavy funds, and their stock would plummet.
Watch for this pop.
So in the meantime, Trump is not in charge. Gensler is still there. So they must have gotten some sort of approval / test / their lawyer said, we can do this now legally without facing a $1 billion fine.
I'm sure the conversations behind the closed doors are brewing.
Just think about it as the opposite of a green light. When you get to a light, you see the yellow first. Well, when people are chart analysts that get paid a lot of money, let's say, they see the yellow light, man. The yellow light means start accumulating. And
you can start accumulating, but putting it out to the public, totally different issue.
Helps your accumulation pop. So you can imagine it as just a vicious game. They trap buyers in this type of market, right? The old ones are successful.
If you were the president of Robinhood,
I bought it, dude.
Would you do this? You face
23%, 28%. Thank you,
Trego.
Thank you.
Clive, I think these events, there's something phenomenal about it.
Good trade.
These events always happen right on time. It's a bit of a phenomenon.
Okay.
Phenomenon.
Meaning we don't know.
Hard to explain.
No, it's hard to explain, but it's there.
Here goes your pop. That's how I saw it, Turbo. Was the volume. That green is the positive and the white is the negative. Just drawing that trend line on the 3-minute chart on Pepe. Just saw it as soon as it broke that fucking trend.
Cool. On the volume.
On the volume.
Is that
squeezing? You saw it? Yeah, it's the volume. I just have to have it.
Let's pose the next step of this equation.
Chris, get ready to sell Pepe. Sorry. I don't yell in the back.
Let's go to the next step of the equation because we're always forward looking. Okay, we can't change the past. That being said, what is the next step, and how risky will they allow? Given that these are very high risk stocks, this high volatility, how far do you think they're going to push into meme stocks, meme coins, etc.? Over.
Well, the next step to me clearly is replacing the U.S. dollar 100% with Pepe.
Okay.
God damn it.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
That was a good one. That was good.
I don't know. It's going to be slow and gradual, I'm sure. There's going to be a lot of changes that, it's going to seem slow and gradual, but it'll be quick too, if that makes sense.
I mean, think about their competition.
They made a huge bold move.
Their competition is Coinbase. They know that, now that Trump's in office, that more than likely the market's going to be positive this next year. And I mean, they're trying to just corner that. They're trying to corner the market. I mean, they want more people on Robinhood than on Coinbase.
You're gonna make me forget.
So Pepe?
No.
Ocean.
What?
You just broke our ears.
Okay, quick question for anyone that is on Coinbase. Can you short crypto on Coinbase?
Yes. Only a couple of them.
On Coinbase,
you can do
Coinbase
options contracts.
Not on Coinbase.
Like Eileen,
have Coinbase one.
an inch to the right and it doesn't.
Ocean.
Shit. Sorry. I got it. Hang on.
Okay. So my question is, can someone go on Robinhood that's on Robinhood, right? See if they can short Pepe, not as a contract.
No, you cannot.
Okay. Thank you.
Coinbase doesn't, Robinhood does not have any form of shorting.
Any form?
Nope. Oh well,
Do
no,
they
they do.
inverse?
You can buy an inverse ETF or an inverse leverage ETF. That's it. But nothing for crypto.
I believe they might have something for like a couple of cryptos. I think I heard they have.
Okay, are you on Robinhood?
Clive, you can BITI is an inverse ETF for Bitcoin, a short ETF.
I got you. Merrill Lynch does not allow IBIT at all yet. They changed, and believe me, I got a notice about 30 days ago that I was going to move from a pattern day trader to a non-pattern day trader, and I was like, yeah, but then if I sell, he says, no, it's totally changed. We're not taking anything away from you. In fact, we're giving you the ability in this particular account to day trade, and you can have up to that day trade per week. They used to, if you day traded 4 times, they froze your account to only sell for 6 months.
If you have 25K or less in there.
Correct.
But they do give you a do-over. If you do email them, they trades, just tell them, oh, I didn't know about it, and they'll reset it for you one time.
No, that's not true.
I just sold $1,000.
My brother.
It
happened to Shammy. It happened to Shammy. He did it in my face. It happened with Shammy, bro.
Okay. Well, we've had
clearly speaking from the experience of doing it in Clive's just
right. That's crazy.
I had my account frozen for 6 months, and we've been
trying to concentrate on price
since 1990.
Yeah, if you're flagged as a pattern day trader, they can lock your account. If you have a margin account, they can lock your account for 90 days. But the thing is,
it just means we're right on.
What they're saying is, if you contact support and talk to them and say, hey, it was a mistake, they can let you back in. But they only give you one chance, I'm pretty sure. If you do it again, then they lock you out again, and they don't give you another shot.
Yeah. Mine was pretty flagrant because I had set various stops and I did it on the wrong stop. It was 42 violations. Period of stops.
What you got, Trigger?
We got Pepe.
I just sold $1,000 of that Pepe, $1,000 worth of Pepe on this little pump, because I do think at some point you're gonna get that. You're gonna get that back down.
You a big player now, huh? $1,000?
Did I put in $1,800?
I wish I almost transferred $10,000 to Robinhood to do this. It just would have taken too long.
Hey, Trego.
Yes, sir.
On spot?
Hey, Bootag. Yeah, I sold 1,000 on spot. Yeah. And I got 800 in the trade still at 16.56 average.
No, dude, come
on.
Boy. Cardano, baby.
Hey,
come on.
Rip.
Man.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I didn't want to sell the whole fucking bag, but hell yeah.
I didn't want to influence you, but I just took this again. Whammo.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah. Thanks for the trade, brah. Thanks for staying on top of it.
I'm not.
Now, what we should have done was hold it. Oh, sorry. Blah, 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 blah. Dirty. Go ahead.
I was just saying I'm gonna hold mine forever.
Let's go. Pepe to $1. Pepe to a penny.
Dude, if there's anything that you should be holding,
I know, dude. I know.
The only thing that I'm gonna be a sensible voice of reason here and say that there's one project that's safer than everything else. The only project that you should be holding forever is Peanut.
Cow. Fuck it. Hey, Jeru. What Jeru? Fuck yeah.
We all know what the safest crypto and the safest, project. Yeah, it's just it's the future of finance. I mean, it's Peanut. You don't want to be holding risky stuff, risky shit coins like Bitcoin and stuff like that. You gotta go with the ones that are fundamentally strong.
Of course. What are we talking about here?
Peanut.
Trago, you said 1 cent next week for Pepe.
Let's go, man. Dude, let's just do the what ifs. The big fat funny what ifs. What would it take to get to a penny on Pepe?
Like $50 trillion.
It would take a 47,000% move up.
Oh, I thought you were saying the market.
Oh, God. Easily done.
Easy, right?
That's nothing.
Clive is open.
Clive, open mic.
Clive.
What do you...
Trago, did you get your report done?
I did, Coley.
Okay, good.
Sent out.
So what are you trying to get Pepe to?
Again. Great time to short BTC, people. Great time.
Oh my God.
Time to short BTC.
Man, he's on the wrong side of the track.
Aspartame. That's a good one. What is that again?
Wow.
Sugar replacement.
Yeah. All right, so
good, huh?
Right, dude, Rick, you went to bed and Pepe was at 20% up.
God damn, Rick, do you sleep?
Pepe, fucking Rick had Pepe visit him, bro, on his porch yesterday.
I think he bought some peanut.
Oh shit.
Okay, so listen, what are you trying to get? What are you trying to get
today?
Yeah, man, went up like 300%. It's crazy.
Yeah, Peanut's fucking ripping. Future of finance, guys. I tried to tell her, but anyway, you're trying to get Pepe to 1 cent.
No. That would be the new fucking meme. I mean, those to $1, Pepe to a penny.
All right, well that would take $4.2 trillion.
Easy. What are we talking about here? Just sell all the gold, put it into Pepe.
Not that hard. Duh.
What's up, boys?
It would be like 1.3 times the total crypto market.
Yo.
Pepe running. Pepe.
What's at your front door, Rick? Is that another frog?
No, that's the view on the security camera, which means I can check if the frog's there. From
frog?
Bitcoin ready to make
move coming up. Let's go. Good God, Pepe, 52% up now.
Yeah, I can just go onto the app.
Yeah, that thing is going to fucking 4. Yeah.
Static got to be up now, fucking at least a couple hundred.
It's going to 4,000. I'm pretty sure it's got to be 4,000. 4 zeros and a 4.
I'm up $185.
Let's go.
Static discharge.
on the $1,000 trade.
Static discharge. Bam!
It's insane how slept on spot is when you can pull off shit like that.
Oh yeah.
Dude, this is what I keep trying to tell a KG. I'm like, dude, if you're throwing this much money in on high leverage, I'm like, just like buy it on spot. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if you have the money, yeah, absolutely.
He's not even on high leverage though. To be fair, he's on pretty low leverage. I mean, to me, it's still high. Like 7 to 15 is still high to me, but comparatively, he's pretty low in leverage.
Lately, he's
high
been
because
rocking like 50x
coins
on
he's
chickens.
playing. Yeah, the coins he's playing, it's high, right? 14x on fucking Slurf. See, it seems dangerous as fuck. 14x
You know
on
how
Bitcoin.
you change your charts? You change your trades to show people higher percentage if you want to be that guy.
Yeah.
You know? Well, you can also do the opposite, right?
Oh yeah, pull it. Yeah, because then you're adding more money to the
Just
position.
shut everybody up. You just show the trade in low leverage, but then really you're just not really putting all that money in it. You put it back on high leverage, and you're just in a smaller position.
That's true.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's all perception, guys.
No, it's not the position
The
size doesn't
answer is,
change.
does
The
he
amount of
make money with it on that? Well, the money can change, right? I'm saying the money on that trade can change, right? So the cool thing is he actually shows the amount he's making. So he's obviously got good money in those trades because his returns are huge. You can't just get huge returns. He's not nailing 1,000 percenters here. I mean, on the chart.
He's also not doing the whole put it in on cross and then see where my liquidation is on my hold and hope that that's okay thing. So it's a little less. It's a little less scary when you're like using stop losses properly.
Good point. Good point. Yep.
Yeah, I think he's evolved. I think he deserves credit, man. To be honest, because I gave him a lot of shit, and I'm completely eating my words on all of that now because he doesn't do any of that anymore.
That's
Let's
why
hold
when
on
you
giving
don't
them too
give
many
shit to
compliments.
people, you don't have to eat your words. But sometimes if it motivates people, it doesn't matter if you have to eat your words, right?
Well, and the biggest thing he's still struggling with is his fucking sensational TA, just coming in and just telling everybody to buy right now because shit's gonna rip.
Yes. Agreed. Agreed.
You know what is crazy is that my Pepe, I'm only up like $200, but my Doge is down like 3,000. I really don't give a fuck. I'm just more happy about making $200.
Oh, Pepe.
Doge is down $300 for you. Why?
No,
it's not that bad.
I'm probably down about $2,000 on Doge.
Doge is using the next cat on the 15 minute.
On my...
It's gonna take a bit of time.
No, I know that. I'm just
for a while.
saying the correlation is crazy.
WorldCoin.
No, but how the hell are you down on Doge?
I'm up like 60 grand on Doge right now.
Okay.
I'm just saying I'm watching it fall. You know what I mean?
But his PNL is down too.
I'm buying the next sale on Doge for sure. I'm buying it. I see the cat. It's got the 2 ears. The ass went really high up. It's on its way down. 0.5 range. 35.7 to your top. I'm gonna buy some Doge here.
I think Cardano's finally gonna break.
If it gets the tail.
I think Cardano's finally gonna break out right here. The moment I've been waiting fucking 2 or 3 days for.
There is a 0.5 that Doge. Oh, sorry.
Shorting Doge?
Already hit from the range from 24, which was a sharp dip and a hold, right? We reversed the move instantly. 24.5 to our top. We hit the 0.5 at 34.3, bounced, made a cat, made the tail to that, but we didn't break the highs. So that's the face to your next cat, and you're on the right ear down on the higher time frame. That thing gets interrupted on the 2.5. That's the spot that I'm talking about. It's like 38.8ish. But if it fails that, I think it's going to go to the bigger cat formation, and that is your 34.3 area for the 0.5 pounds. In my way of seeing it. If we're bullish, we're going to hold there. And if we're bullish, I still think you can retrace to Yeah, well, I'll leave this number behind at the moment, but it's the 24 mark. It's the scalp line to the big cap that we're playing at right now. I still think we don't go to those levels at the moment. We have a whole cat to invalidate here before we do that. So, yeah, to me it's breathing, but be careful. I mean, to lose $3 grand, I don't know. You have a target, Dirty. So it's not really a loss. It's just a breather on the account.
1 minute upside trend break Bitcoin.
I love it. 1 minute trend break.
I ain't worried, Turbo. I ain't never worried, brother.
That's fucking Ocean just skating through the Discord voice chat real quick.
Man, look at all that like Pepe movement while Doge is just chilling.
This shit looking real good,
6% up today. Doge got a measly 6% day. You know what? On most days, a 6% fucking daily candle on something is like
incredible.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Bitcoin on a 15-minute cookie right now with a lower high on the retest. That is a beaut. That thing might rip.
The rotation is real.
Rotation.
Basically, another inverted double shoulder for me. I might be seeing it wrong compared to it's the goddamn cookie. The cookie. My cat's his inverse head and shoulders. The cookie is his fucking, the way I see it. I may be wrong, but his inverted.
Careful on Pepe.
Oh, what happened? Am I in it? Please tell me no. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm not in it.
Yeah, Pepe consolidated, broke out here, and this could be just the manipulation move before they start, pushing it back to the downside. It seems like it happens on these crypto days when they're added to an exchange. You get like this nice consolidation, a pop up higher to get people to be like, oh fuck, I'm gonna miss a train, and then this is where they start taking it lower than that previous consolidation zone. Just saying, you might get a better entry on Pepe if it wants to dip another 20-30% here today.
If they're doing a bat fractal on Bitcoin 15-minute, 92.792 in my books needs to be broken. Regardless of it, if you're not on a cookie fractal, you'll be on a bat fractal. So they're going to retest the 0.5 at around 92.3. But I think we're in a cookie fractal. But anyways, and then do the right wing up on the bat. That's a powerful move, man. Regardless, on the 15-minute, the chart is setting up for absolutely at least two very bullish patterns here. As long as we pass that 97, I don't know what the number is I just said, 97.79. At the moment, it'll be a higher right ear on the bat. It's the escape zone, like door number 1 on the cookie fractal. These are blasters, man, when they pop. So I hope it does pop, because you're about to get a fucking move. I'm happy right now. Let's get some volatility going here. Yeah.
Keep the caffeine flowing. Go get you a cup of coffee, whoever needs it. I kind of need it, but this is gonna give me diarrhea.
How were you using YSL?
Calm down.
Lunch is over. Let's go.
And it's wet caffeine. Not that dry shit.
There's your number on the 15-minute. That's good. That's very good.
Which one? Are you watching
Bitcoin? No, I'm on my screen. Bitcoin 15-minute.
The fucking hidden bullish, I think, is playing out. The hidden bullish divergence, I think, is playing out on Cardano. Come on, Cardano. Just show a little bit of strength for like 5 minutes. You can do it. You can do it.
Basically, it means that even if it fails this attempt of a swing up here, you still have one more after this, because it'll do right ear down, then right wing up again to try. So, like, let's say you took a position here and you got stuck. My probability on that fractal is you'll get out of it regardless. Should you put a stop loss? Well, of course, in these areas you should put a stop loss. Me? I mean, I'm kind of doing it differently. I think it works for me. That now when I do a trade that I'm like really unsure of, I just do it on isolated. I only put the amount I'm ready to lose, and that's my stop loss. I know it's nuts, but it's clean.
This is going to be so huge because the news is so stupid.
What is?
They're fucking claiming that Elon is co-president, and now he can't be because he's being put to the Department of whatever they made, and it's like, y'all made all that up from the beginning. He was never to do anything with presidents.
Oh.
Just the news doesn't make sense anymore.
They're gonna be crying the whole time, man. They're gonna be claiming this and that. They need nobody cares.
They're like, we didn't vote for this. We wanted Elon as co-president. Nobody ever said Elon was being co-president. In fact, we said if Trump doesn't get elected, Elon's probably going to jail.
What?
Where do they get their news?
The ball's already rolling, man. The people are there. They're gonna make changes to the laws and everything else, and anybody who disagrees with it can just suck an egg.
Strings, that's hilarious.
Hey, they've lost their minds.
Egg sucker here.
Oh.
Okay. That being said, I did post earlier. I've done as much research as I really want to or can about creating an agency. It's up to Congress. It's not up to the president. He can recommend it, and Congress will be the one. Now, they're going to have at least a 2/3 majority pass that. And how big will this agency be? The smallest agency is the Department of Education. That's 5,000 employees.
But isn't the Congress all Republicans now? So you have both.
Not all.
Majority.
It has to pass by 2/3. And I don't think they have a 2/3 majority of the Republicans. I could be wrong. I haven't researched that aspect.
Wait a minute, hold the fuck up. How the fuck is Krypto not live right now? What the fuck?
Are we not live?
I don't see us live. I'm looking at it. So I'm like, okay, how many people are watching right now with damn Bitcoin damn near 100K?
It's because it's fucked the bull market, man. This market is so changed to me.
Come on, B. This was the moment. This is what you've been planning. Well, this was what I was hoping you were planning. What? 4 years ago, 3 years ago, we all came together.
I'm trying to think back.
Live every day.
I'm trying to think back years ago. They had some very high level. Who is the guy that he's a famous rock star, and he's very, he talks badly. He has almost like he has Parkinson's. Who was that?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure of it. To the timing of things, I was just thinking about this, and it's so brutal for B, but it's time to be brutally honest. Yesterday he comes in and says that he's given up, verbatim out of his mouth, he's given up on the fact of making any type of life-changing money in the crypto market. And the timing
people
of that.
are pulling out thousands, hundreds of. I can show you screenshots from this week of people that have made over $100,000 in the last 2 years.
They did in the market, but as a producer of a channel, is it worth your time?
I just wonder
why is his timing
this shit live?
Why is his timing been so bad though, man?
We don't know his personal life. I mean, his personal life.
I know, but as the leader of the group, and you're gonna have a strong opinion, accountability comes right back too. I mean, it's par for the course.
I understand, but everyone has their own issues. He may be going through. He may be.
I sympathize for him. I don't think he's a bad guy. I just think it's hard to
I don't think so at all.
Point out the obvious.
Cut him a break as far as he has a life out.
I get it. The market beat him up, man. I get it 100%, but it's hard to not objectively see that how brutal his takes have been, and he's consistently been on the wrong side of the fence, it seems, man. And if people care about him and they're their friend, his friend, you would think, I don't know. Maybe there's nothing that can be done, but it's just tough to watch.
I'm gonna.
We had a $50 bet. We still have
I legit spent an hour with him yesterday, going through his account, going through his shit. The guy is up. Okay, one. He is dealing with some personal issues that are way more than you think at the moment. And
he's got to stop coming in with strong opinions then, man, because if
maybe
you know what I mean?
Still his channel.
But he is just doing what the best that he can do at the moment with things that are sidetracking him. And every time he has legit a second, he comes in here to say hello. But he's dealing with something very tough on this side. Very tough at the moment.
I understand. I know what's going on with this family. I understand that it's brutal. But he's got to stop with the strong opinions when it comes to that, because he comes in and says stuff like that, and the timing of it is always so intriguing to me, man. It's on every aspect of the way this cycle has moved its way through. It's just tough. Listen to that from a leader.
Okay, and as for the stream, what's going on is that he actually did buy some things. He's trying to set shit up. He's doing it out of his freaking, bedroom, and he has nowhere to do the like he wants to be on he wants to do the on camera thing and like do the TA and let people stream and shit. But right now, he's stuck. He has no clue how he's even gonna do it. I even suggested that he gets like a backdrop or something, but he just know that in the background he's working really hard, because even the YouTube at the moment and just the licensing for the videos that he does, what happens is he's underwater, okay? So he's pulling it out of his pocket. And then the problem is that if he doesn't, then YouTube owns the videos and they just take them off. So he's trying for that not to happen. But he's like Jay. He goes, listen. He goes, look at the Discord account. He showed me everything yesterday, and he's like, it's in the negative. He goes, the money that got accumulated. Because I did the tirage. How do you say tirage in English? The lottery thing and all that.
The giveaway.
The giveaway. Thank you. And he goes, yeah, the same people won over and over because they went and they joined it.
Because he never built the channel.
It doesn't matter. His personal life.
It doesn't match. It's just hang on.
It doesn't. He's thought many times to give over the Discord to somebody that can run it, and at this point, it's still for the better of the community in the back of his mind. But the transition point is kind of like what we're going through right now. Just give it a bit of time, and you're gonna see it's gonna change. But at the moment, just to clear the air, he is definitely going through some mental shit, not with his family, but with that's the most I can say, okay? But trust me on this one. I would not feed you bullshit.
Yeah, I totally respect that part too. And I wasn't trying to like a bashing session. I was just like, man, this is like Bitcoin price action. Like, it would be great for him, for his channel, to get this shit live when people are like, especially with new Robinhood listings and shit.
It's not bashing either, though.
No, it's constructive. It's constructive.
Healthy criticism, that's all.
Yeah,
I love B. He's been great.
Yeah.
And the reality since we've had this channel for a lot of us has been, B comes in sounding like he knows everything, and we just ignore him.
Right.
But he has very much grown out of that, and he came in with a very collected plan on what he thought was the reason it became such a strong opinion was because so many people so strongly opposed it that he felt to bring out that why, the passion and why he was trying to see it. But otherwise, he was just trying to pop in real quick and say, hey guys, here's the idea that I see, and this is what I'm gonna do. And I think that's what everybody does, even if they're wrong. So
I was right in here with him. When he was talking, I was right in here with him, and I thought a lot of the shit that he was saying made a lot of sense, and it was very practical. But the one thing that rubbed me the wrong way is when he said, I've given up on the dream that I can make any real money in crypto. And to me, the timing of that with how the market is looking and responding technically is crazy, because I remember, I play these conversations I've had with him specifically, and I do like B. I'm not just saying that. He reminds me a lot of myself in a lot of ways.
To me, it sounds like you're just missing the context, because I think what he's saying is he's giving up the dream of trying to use crypto as like his launch pad to wealth, because allowing himself to dream in that way before is what got him fucking wrecked. And so what he's do is just to a more realistic perspective.
Well, he gets out when he's ahead of the game. He doesn't want to take the risk.
Crazy. It's fairly accurate. It's consistent with everything that goes on. His exit will be somebody else's entry.
Yeah, I get it.
But anyways, all of this is just deviating. We're talking more about the Discord. We're talking about beat crypto.
That's what I'm saying.
I just wanted.
Okay.
I was just like
this time
searching
around,
for the video because I was like, okay, how many viewers? And I saw it. I was like, fuck.
Listen, the person that operates and manages the channel is just unable to do so right now. Like,
100%.
I think that's all that there is to it. I don't think we should really be criticizing it too much. It's like we're all still here. We're all still trading together. So.
And we will have exposure, but at the end of the day, I feel that every time we have exposure on YouTube, we have to watch what we say, we have to watch this, watch that. I feel like is it really what's important? He doesn't care about the growth like that, but he is hitting that reset where if he can't delegate, if he can't present himself for the time, he is very willing and thinking about handing it over. Still his Discord. He just wants somebody to probably run it. And I can tell you right now, it's not going to be me. So, I'm just saying it. I would have absolutely the potential to do it. Like, I know he would be probably okay with it, but it's not for me to do that. Nor do I want that role.
Turbo, make me a mod.
Yeah.
Make me a mod. I want to mute people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, surprise to you, it's not going to be Qui-Gon either. But
Pepe at 57.
That doesn't matter.
I know. That's what I was
matters
going to say. Pepe's still running.
Let's just have a good time and.
Ship is starting to turn up.
You still in that trade,
make
Max?
good money.
Yeah, I bought some Pepe this morning.
Oh yeah.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, no, what matters is you fight me.
And he's damn good looking, man. Jesus, when he got on that video, I was like, dude, wow. And he got all shy about it. I was like, it was funny.
Who got on video?
I was on a video call with GS.
Bartholomew.
When he showed me his bedroom, but I was like more like, wow, Jesus, you're a good looking kid, man. Gee, wow, I've seen pictures, but the pictures look like exaggerated, his eyebrows and shit. But like when you see him, he's like, you're like, wow.
And then he took you to his bedroom.
You got lucky on that fucking card.
Was it just like a little mod meeting call or something, or was
No,
it in
just
here?
him and I, man. I heard everybody in general on The Voice when I woke up yesterday, and I was curious what stemmed it, and we just got on a call and we shot the shit for an hour or something. It was nice. It was very nice. Very nice.
Cool. That's cool. Very nice.
Oh, Cardano.
God, that sucks. I guess, dude, I have to. It's funny because I had Pepe just on my watch list for memes. Now I got to throw it into my Robinhood bucket of crypto, and then add ADA, XRP, and Solana. It's crazy.
Fuck, man, all that work. Are you kidding me? What a shame.
This is a crazy day. Robinhood finally, stepping up.
Dude, I am getting so fucking aggravated with this.
Well, they were able to fuck us all over for Citadel. Why can't they fuck over the SEC for us?
Okay, Bitcoin's taking the bat fractal option here, so that's good. You can set. I can set my 0.5 between 91.76 now to 92.8. 0.5 bounce is the right ear down interruption. The right wing up would be the trade on a 5-minute chart.
If this happens like it did 4 years ago, I mean, right now you got stocks crashing to the bottom, gold crashing to the bottom, while Bitcoin and alts take a little bit of a run. And eventually everything's going to come screaming back up with
Okay, thank you.
fucking crypto.
You're welcome.
You're welcome, Clive.
You're welcome, Clive.
He's so polite when he doesn't know that we're hearing him, which is kind of a good thing to hear.
You say Clive or Clive?
No, he's so polite to strangers, but he's not nice to us, particularly me. It's bullshit.
Well, he hates you. What do you want him to do about it?
I don't know, dude. And I love him, which is the fucked up part. Like, I'm genuinely in love with him.
No,
Shannon.
you said no. You can't love all these people, crazy. No.
Do y'all think that there's enough room in that suit for me too? Like, be honest with me.
I think so. I think you probably squeeze in there.
Yeah, there is.
Man, I'm looking at FET. FET is down 11% on the 30-day chart. And down 7% today. Down 8% on the weekly. Is FET one to buy?
Oh yeah, in my opinion.
FET is $1.29. Let's look at that chart. See if that's a big old cat. BT.
I remember losing my shit when it broke 70 cents, and it went to almost $4 or whatever it was.
Why wasn't there some metric you were looking at the other day that was talking about FET being one of the best buys like a week ago?
Well, I was just saying, against its BTC pair, it's forming higher lows against USD, and it's also forming higher lows against BTC.
You were looking at all the different ones against BTC, that's what.
Yeah, so FET looks the strongest versus BTC out of the ones that I looked at. Maybe not all of them, maybe not every single coin, but the ones that are on my watch list.
Damn, so she's been dumping since Monday, huh? Monday, Tuesday.
Who's that, Fetch?
Fetch is down almost fucking 25%.
Yeah, I bought some last night.
Hey.
That's less than before the pump.
Right.
What's going on, general chat? You guys are stalling today, huh? Got a little consolidation going on in there? Nobody's writing shit? Huh? Too many people in voice?
You're right at the mean reversion channel on the daily.
Quai's a mod again, so General's scared.
Yeah.
Dun dun dun. Mean reversion?
Yeah. It's at the center line right now on the daily.
They just need a little poking.
Okay, right ear down, interruption looking. Come on, Beatty, you can do it. Who needs the 92s?
Right, let's just go to 99.
Bro, triple digits gonna be like massive panic.
Oh yeah, dude, for sure.
It's gonna be like in July.
Panic. I don't know. I'm just
it's gonna be in July.
See what it's gonna print on the chart.
Come
Why
back in July.
For 100K?
Yeah.
I think if Bitcoin breaks 100K, it's just you're gonna see so much fucking volatility. Dude.
And what's it gonna do till July? I just want to know.
Consolidate sideways back to fucking breakout at 89.
I could see Bitcoin going 100.
I thought you ran out of TA.
Yeah. Yeah, Maxie.
We're at the top. That's what happened. I can't give you any more points TA.
Bitcoin breaks 100K, and I think 20K daily moves are in its future.
I just want to know if it's confirmed. If we're at the top. Because you said we're at the top. I'm just asking.
Confirmation.
Not to pin you, I just want to know.
My confirmation is next November.
a little bit harder.
All right, B.
Okay.
B said the confirmation for that we're not in a bear market was that we make a new all-time high. Y'all remember that shit?
We're there.
Oh, I love that guy.
Wait. Okay, so Tame said he's putting the short in on Bitcoin. Is that what he said? What the fuck? What did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's gone up since then.
Yeah, I think B said.
No, we're still under the price when that alert.
He said on 11/6, if we go to 80K before 40K, then I'll do 40 push-ups. That was on 11/6. He posted that.
He better do more than 40 push-ups. He better suck 40 eggs.
Say 40 whole push-ups. Oh no.
40 whole ones. I don't know.
Not on a
get
bull
that dad
flag.
bod.
Are we not on the exit of a bull flag at the moment on the 1 hour?
Pepe looking a little jumpy right now.
For what? Bitcoin?
Yeah.
I mean, it already kind of flagged out. It hasn't really.
Didn't.
On the 1 hour?
Yeah, flagged out. What does that mean?
Yeah, like so that consolidation between 90K and 85.5, and then it put in a higher low. When it broke back past 90, back past 90K, that's where it broke out of the flag that I would think you were looking at.
Oh no! Look at the breakout. That's your new pull.
Okay.
Look at the red sheet on the hourly from 93K down. Look at the smaller doji right in front of it. So that's your flag. This green candle is the next pull to break out.
All right, yeah, but then
Does
if
that
you
make
actually,
sense? I'm just trying to see if I could call that a flag. It's a legit question.
If you want to zoom,
a flag is a channel.
If
you can't make a channel out of 3 candles.
Yeah, if you want to zoom in to like the 15 minute, then you can see how it's consolidating sideways there. So it made that big move up that flagpole, and then it's trading sideways in this little range here. That could be it flagging out. So, I mean, even if you want to say the 5 minute, you kind of see how it looks a little bit like a bull flag. I mean, the bottom of it being 91.6, and the top of it being 93. Jesus Christ, we're at that 93 fucking K.
He just realized we're like, oh shit, hold on, wait.
It was at that point that he knew that he fucked up.
Hey, I'm wrong today. I said 91K. That's all I said.
I'd say it looks more like a flag on the 15 minutes.
This is not a flag.
Yeah.
Looks like a flag to me.
Yeah, it's flagging. It's consolidating.
Oh, actually, Trigo, you were right. At 88, you said, I think we're going at least 91.
I was wrong. I said 91 and then I went to 93.
Yeah, but you said at least 91.
Jay, if you're thinking of textbook patterns, that's a pennant that does the triangle.
Okay, cool.
A flag does the channel, either descending or ascending.
Got you. Perfect. There you go. That's a solid answer. Solid.
Go. I love it.
Solid. We're gonna rip. Solid.
Yeah. Fucking up only, guys. I'm pretty sure.
Fucking solid, bro.
Dude, this thing.
We're going to 93 right now, and then we're gonna fucking rip. Come on.
So
Let's
if
just
we go
fucking manifest it here a little more.
If we go full send, man, like it could reach
full send out of this
100K today.
It's gonna rip right here.
Yo,
here
it's climbing. Keep talking.
It's gonna rip right here.
Let's go. Full send out of the
came in. Volume just
oh shit. Oh shit, it's gonna do it right now.
Panic! Crazy, sell everything!
Watch Bitcoin right here.
Very bullish stuff.
Good entry. You're not taking a little shit, huh? It's at 159 at the moment. Doge is back up 40 to 40. Back up. Hold on. There's no back up. It's still down a little bit.
94K incoming. Here we go.
Dude, I think it could potentially reach 100K today. It might stop at like 98, but
that's insane.
Dude, that's why I'm telling Matt it's July. Or what? Like that's nuts.
He ran out of TA like Crazy said. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
No.
Did you get into World yet?
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Okay.
I think it's gonna rip though.
It's not looking too bad. I don't like the fact that it's a high right as far as like just a short-term entry, but. I'm gonna keep watching it.
Yeah, it's got a lot of volume, just not a lot of activity on it. So I think at some point you're just gonna see that nice little.
Yeah, that's gonna be a sit and wait. For sure.
How did you meet him?
And then the sneaky out of nowhere profit.
Yeah. Like holy shit, where'd this come from?
Peanut has $1 billion
So,
today.
would this be the biggest monthly candle we've ever had?
I don't think so. As far as percentage gains or dollar?
Yeah, whatever. The biggest monthly candle, it looks like.
No way. Is it? Yeah. That is an insane fucking candle. Holy shit.
Right.
No, dude, not even close. Bitcoin's fucking February candle was 43% monthly candle.
I don't know, bro. This candle is huge.
This is a 32% candle. Bitcoin did a 43% in April. In February.
That's nuts. Because on TradingView, this candle looks the biggest.
Bitcoin had a 46% candle December of 2020.
Oh, if you put it on log, you do not have the same look. You're right.
I'm just looking at the percentage gains. Bitcoin had a 60% monthly candle when it went from 5,250 to 9,000.
Well, that's an erection.
So if you're looking at just percentage gains, this ain't shit.
Fine, but visually.
So guys, we're gonna have to start having that conversation.
Are we?
Yes,
we might have to start discussing the idea that Bitcoin might never see 50K again.
I don't know if I'm gonna start that conversation.
October of 2013, Bitcoin had a 471% monthly candle.
Like remember a couple of years ago, Stat came in and he was like, Bitcoin's never going below 25 again. It might be now. It might be 50. Like it might never. I'm pretty sure it's definitely not going to 25 at this point. Like I don't know if there's a huge economic collapse. Then yeah, sure. But we might have to entertain the idea that it might not ever go below 50 again.
I don't know if nobody was.
Every time you're buying a consolidation area right now, you can tell yourself the same thing. Because if you're in a fucking super fucking cycle or whatever it is, you're going to be jumping 0.5s, right? It's going to take a while to go back and.
Bitcoin is up 1,000% in 5 years.
I mean, if my average is below 50K, then why should I ever sell it?
Pepe can do that in one daily candle. I wonder what SHIB's best monthly candle. It has to be just insane. Like, I don't know, fucking 2,000% or something.
Fucking insane. I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
What happens when we get to 93.3, 93.4 again?
We keep
We're
going.
going to 94. We're going to 94K.
Yeah, below right fucking past is gonna.
That's another fib extension on it. Why? Hindsight, just a month ago when we were like looking at like, 59K and 57K, doesn't it seem so funny now when we're like thinking about it? It's like, fuck, it's gonna go down 2K lows. Now it does like 2K moves in 15 minutes.
Yeah, why did you overthink it, Fly?
I was short. We were still below the all-time high, and the thing is, had I closed every single one of those shorts like at the pivot and just put it on spot, like I would still be up phenomenally on Bitcoin spot price.
Yeah.
Like, fuck. Honestly, that's what I should have just put it all on the Bitcoin and not the altcoins. But I mean, still, I got some pretty good buys on altcoins. Hopefully they continue.
Dude, I thought that when I did the fucking extension, I thought, okay, 70, 73 would be where we'd go. We top out, and then we could roll over and do a fucking swing tilt back to the downside. But I guess with TRUMP coming into office, it just changed the whole fucking game.
Dude, I was never in the camp of like, hey, we're doing a swing sale. I was like, if it rejects below it, then I'll short, which I kind of did. Like, I shorted it back down to 67, and then like cut half of it, got stopped out of the rest in the profit. But after the election, dude, it's like it was just all over. You know what I mean? There was no way that it was not gonna just take off and not come back at that point.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Well, do you like prices going up now? Last week you didn't like prices going up.
No, I'm still a bear. I just I can't I can't. I'm not gonna trade.
Having the conversation though, Kawhi. We could be going to 5 billion.
I'm not gonna trade on the short side. Like, I'm not gonna be short. I'm certainly not shorting BTC, and I'm not shorting anything that looks like it's going parabolic. The other stuff that is not getting as much attention, that has run into resistance, if BTC drops, like, yeah, I'll be looking for shorts on some weaker altcoins. And I want to collect more altcoins, so I'd like to see a bigger correction, like maybe a 20%, 30%. A lot of them already did 20% last night, and I bought some stuff. So I'll buy every fucking 20% or more correction that happens, and then that's it. I can't really do anything. That's it.
What do you think about Phantom?
It's not in my portfolio, but the whole trading wallet thing that they have now is super bullish.
Is it?
Yeah. There's a lot of people trading on there.
Trade all my Bitcoins on deck. It's the best app ever. It's so easy. Super safe. Easiest platform out there. It's easier than Robinhood.
I was gonna buy back my coins on spot, like the coins that I sold like around the Luna time. I was gonna buy them back on spot, but I never got the chance, really.
But then I got high.
I wish some of my currencies would start running.
Dude,
people should have gotten a whiff today, because whiff is insanely rocketing up right as we speak. Whiff. WIF. Dog whiff hat is ripping.
Yeah,
right
instead
now.
of got into shitty Giordano that which never.
Look at whiff. What the fuck? Whiff is ripping.
We got a FOMO into it. Come on.
Whiff
Robin
is
Hood.
ripping.
Look at yeah, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? Of course.
Holy shit.
We have to FOMO into it.
We gotta get it in now. Time's running out. Run.
What else were we gonna do, Tom? Miss the move?
That was a 20% 5-minute candle.
I mean, I don't know who
All right, bro.
Time to mute you. Let me make money.
Oh my God! Bonkers! Dude, look at Whiff. Is Whiff gonna keep going right here? What the fuck? Where'd that come from?
Come on.
That came from people trying to short it.
Oh, it's going! Holy shit!
I get giddy with these moves, man. I love them. I didn't even touch it, just to be clear.
Holy fuck! It's doing what they did in like 2 seconds.
That definitely fucking came from people trying to short it.
I reckon this is a Robin Hood thing with, you reckon? Maybe?
Yeah, probably.
Usually Robin Hood takes another year or two to add more crypto. I don't know if this is Whiff getting listed on Robin.
Yeah, Bomb's making the same move now too.
Trago, I wanted to tell you, you know the TA that you held for a month on the cat that you nailed on BTC?
Mm-hmm.
Just imagine that on the macro, that was the first of 3 coils before the wick.
Yeah.
When the tail goes to, isn't that amazing? Every one of them held properly, and then the wick came out, and it's like, just
what's
Turbo looks like Peanuts making a cat on the one.
I thought, because I had a projection of 93 for Bitcoin, but I thought that was going to be us going to like 73, rolling over back to like 62, 63, and then the tail would take us to 90. I thought we were going to have like another move down before that, but I think honestly with Trump getting elected, that just negated that whole fucking move down. That was just like...
Yeah, it turned the tail into a right wing up, which is what I was going to get to. All we did was consolidate slightly and then just supercharge that fucking shit. That's why. That's why those inverse head and shoulders, when you look at them, were coming
Shout out Trump.
Big ass formation.
Hey,
Shout out Trump.
Shout out Trump. Cracker of the year. Cracker of the century, maybe.
Where's the volume gonna come from? Trump.
Cracker of the century. You got a little bit of pullback on Pepe. I bet you it's all going into fucking Whiff.
It's all going into Peanuts.
Dude, that was a 17% 1 minute candle on Whiff. Just fucking ripped.
I thought you were ready to orgasm. It was very close.
Dude, because again, I'm looking at these fucking these ones that have a lot of volume on this crypto slate, and Whiff was one of them. I'm like, okay, Whiff hasn't really done nothing.
Okay, well, what's the next one? Stop talking about Whiff. Where is it? Go.
WorldCoin. I've been saying it all day. WorldCoin.
Oh, WorldCoin. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the one.
Let's go. WorldCoin. What's the ticker again? WLD, you said. WL.
Well, WorldCoin is down 1.75%
That's
today,
fine.
sir.
Let me just
so
go
it's actually in the red. But
okay, but dude, it's building right now on the 1 minute.
That's what I'm saying.
It is.
High volume asset, little to no move. You know, at some point something's gonna happen.
That's how we have to get them. I mean, if you're not going to take a risk on something that has not moved, that's like you not grabbing it while it's accumulating.
I fucking love this shit, bro.
That's just on the smaller time frames.
Now Whiff sells off, and then WorldCoin's gonna not enough.
Might do an isolated long on this.
So WorldCoin isolated, we're gonna do exactly like you.
Yeah, maybe not.
Look at Whiff just giving it all back.
This little.
Would have been sick. I probably should have tried to short Whiff, but yeah, it was reaching for all-time highs.
I already shorted Whiff.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Should come take a whiff of these. Hey.
You better put some deodorant down there, boy. It's a little musty.
Bro, I need food.
It's exactly what it makes me think of too. Every time somebody's
chill out.
It makes me think that we just hit the fucking high for Bitcoin.
Ooh.
Did you find more TA?
Yeah, bro. Y'all are too
bullish.
Sorry. That was a hawker right there.
Y'all are too bullish, guys.
So you sold everything off and you trying to buy it lower. Just say
Matches,
that.
you change opinions like so fast that even if we try to follow, it's not possible. So if we're bearish right now, give us
look,
a TA
I
on
think
it.
look, you want the long term?
No,
I think we get a
not
top
next
now.
year. Yeah.
I think we get the double top next November, and I think we get a couple years down. I think in between, we're going to consolidate and dick around. I don't think we're going to pass 100 right now.
Oh, fuck, come on, Cardano. What the fuck are you doing?
Matches, you gotta know what you think before you can convince us of what you think.
I think in about 4 hours, you're going to hear Kwai talk about devil horns, and this is really bad, guys.
Okay, fair enough. That's good.
Fight back.
I don't even know what the fuck he said, but shut the fuck up.
Decimation.
I'd like to say that in 3 to 5 years, we would definitely see a different price.
Nice.
Clap it up for that, TA.
I agree. That one too.
That's under debate.
They can't come at you for that one.
What's wild is think about when people when someone comes in, they're like, everyone's wrong. It's the other way. Just have self-awareness and recognize that people know that you're basing whatever you're saying off of what you just made decision-wise with your money. So if you sold off and you come in and you're talking about, you guys know what's going down, right? Like, it's blatantly obvious what you just did.
No, I'm crying because I'm holding and I'm going to watch it go down.
If you think it's going to go down, wouldn't you sell?
Mm-hmm.
Don't the two go hand in hand?
Exactly.
Either way?
Yeah. Yes,
I think we're going to get a higher high next November, so it doesn't
So it
matter.
doesn't sound like it's actually revealing anything. It's like it's obvious.
And yeah, and it depends on your time horizon too, right? So if you think it's going to go down,
that's why I said at first it's long term. He said, and I'm not interested.
I took a short in the time being while I wait.
Okay.
Yeah, like I could think it's going to go down over the next 15 minutes based off of slow time frame shit, but it doesn't. It
did enter the right ear down on the bat track though that we talked about, but that is one solid candle down on the 15 minutes. I wonder if it's going to revert right back to a cat here and pitch the tail and just take out everybody that's short.
Let's see what happens at 88.
88?
Hey, Crispy.
Dude,
I'm only on the 5-minute chart too. That's a small time frame for you.
Yeah, what's up, boss?
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough,
when I was telling you earlier that you're
the
like,
cat's there at the 115 right now. Go up.
You're like,
sorry,
should I sell that Pepe? And I was like, just wait. It's going to probably pop up to like 50% on the day, and then people are going to FOMO, and then it's going to fucking dip.
Yeah. Dude, look at that. Look at that huge liquidity sweep on Cardano, dude. Holy fuck.
Are you about to get liquidated?
I'm not going to say that Max didn't call
No, I don't have a liquidation price, but yeah, fucking, I had a stop loss, and it fucking wicked right through it and didn't catch me.
Did you hit lower lows?
So I canceled it. It just made a lower, it's at the lowest point for the day, like, as far as this morning goes. Not like since the candle opened, but since fucking 10 o'clock today. It just made a lower low than it did at 10 o'clock. But dude, look at that. And it bounced from that level. That's got to be a liquidity sweep.
Well, I think everything just got a little bit affected by what Bitcoin did, which is not severe, but it's a nice
everything,
15-minute drop.
I'm not gonna lie, everything suddenly looks awful.
I don't believe it.
Give it a couple hours.
Let people talk about their opinions without mocking everything.
No, this is a running joke I got on Kwai. It's just a little joke.
Right, and you're throwing it on anybody that's saying anything.
Yeah, it's a little bit racist, I will admit.
Nope, just annoying.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna put my stop loss right back in where it was. and if it's really invalidated, then I guess the trade's over.
How about that whiff though? God.
What are you down? 40% now?
No, dude, I'm up.
Oh, I just remember you saying you were down 20% yesterday, and you said it went down again.
Yeah, that was yesterday. I'm at 56. My entry's at 56.
Well, good. That's good.
I was up like $200 earlier, but now after all this bullshit, like, fuck, is Bitcoin gonna throw a fucking hissy fit? Yeah, probably.
Hissy fits mean opportunity.
Well, first you got 90,700 possible bounce there. More likely to bounce around 89.4, but
Give it the like. There's an EMA there. Is there a?
Well, we might as well retest the breakout at 88. I mean, you guys got anything to do for the next year?
You could have just swept that whole thing.
I fucking hate that. I just.
Oh, fine. I'm gonna find you some TA.
Peels my skin off. I'd rather peel my skin off.
No, the next year I'm gonna explore the world and find you TA and send it to you, so you have some.
My TA is all bearish, bro. I'm out of bullish TA.
Did you
Unless
tell
you're
your
in
Twitter followers?
Yeah, dude. 2 days ago. So set your stop losses and fucking.
Hopefully they listen.
You're ready.
Yeah, hopefully they listen because you nailed that.
Prego, if you entered a long on Cardano, if you entered a long on Cardano right now, where would your stop be?
I will never make statements like that.
I'm asking Trego.
Bite me back in the ass.
Trego, you still there?
Trego's rolling around on the ground right now.
I'm done.
$92,535 entry first order. Could have done better.
Why do you do that though? I don't understand that. Like,
What?
I don't know.
Y'all were crazy bullish.
Stop saying you all. You were giving targets of $8 for shit, like not even a few hours ago.
I still haven't changed that. That's Bitcoin peaks in November generally. Like, please show me on the charts where it peaks in December or January.
Show me on the charts where your Bitcoin just took a massive U-turn for you to claim what you're saying. I'm just
Didn't
curious.
Bitcoin bottom in November of 2022?
Yes.
If you can show me on your chart.
100%.
It makes its highs and its lows generally on the same
month.
That November.
Where did Rick cut you and piss you
Fair enough.
Yeah. You can show me on your chart where Samsung is buying Doge.
Okay, well, at the moment, it's not preposterous to think that Bitcoin could go to 88, like he's mentioning. All right, fine. But I'm just wondering, like, I'm not even being sarcastic right now. I'm just wondering
Don't be sarcastic,
what kind of
just
pattern we would form on the chart where we're at that would go all the way until, what date did you say, bro? July. So that's a whole fucking winter, and I'm already in summer.
I know,
Wow.
we just moved level. We got to consolidate, and it's going to be a few candles, but those candles are fucking monthlies.
Do you think you're gonna nail the top?
I think we just did.
You just did. You owe me a beer.
Nice, dude.
No, I think we're gonna get a second top next November.
Come on,
I
buddy.
think if we come out of this hook, people are gonna piss their pants not believing it. Right now, you're on a cookie fractal. You've escaped the 1 hour. You're on the hook. If that thing holds that 0.5, I don't know, man. I'm just saying.
I'd like to see it go higher than where it is
Careful.
now.
And if you're in a short, congratulations. Your short's doing really well right now. Like, I'm being optimistic. Like, good for you. Good for you.
I think we're gonna. I don't know what the range is gonna be, but it's developing a range now. I think that it's gonna trap us in for a couple months.
So let's just say that 89,749 at the moment. I'll start to say it's not looking good for the 1 hour, but so much can happen after that. I mean, Jesus, we may just do another cookie fractal here. It's gonna look like it rejects the top again, come back down. Like we stop down now, we go back to the top here. We reject, curls over, we're going to have the same conversation, let's say. No sarcasm behind it. And then that time it hits the fucking 0.5 and it rips out of there again. Because the thing is we're doing that on small time frames, right? So it's building the big time frame.
We could hit the targets for the longer time frames on the small time frames and take off. So, yeah.
I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure we only hit targets on.
Well, within that monthly candle, we could go back, retrace, hit the retracement targets and stuff, and take off.
Keep this in mind. 89,749 was a double top on the 1 hour, okay? It was also the top of a cookie fractal. We blasted out of there after retracing and holding a higher low. This is still a pretty, considerable time frame.
Oh
1
my
hour.
God.
And now you're retesting the 0.5, which is what? An SR flip of the double top. Let's see if it holds before having assumptions that this is going to go down a lot. That's my technique. What?
Why did your hidden bullish divergence get invalidated and you still didn't?
Well, Turbo, I guess the play here for everybody would be to just watch out if it when it comes up, because it most likely will come up to try and retest 92 something again, and just be careful when it gets up to these areas. Last time it got back up to the 30 MA and collapsed, which is right now around 92.250. Right now we're on the 5 minute. We're dropping fast.
Yeah, we are.
It looks like we're going to smash right through the 100 MA, go to the 200. The 100 is sitting at 90,400, so just $140 away. We need to start turning around soon. Otherwise, probably won't even round out and stop turning around until 88.
Oh man, but if this 0.5 hits as a hook here, and this hook is a cap, which it is, and it holds a 0.5, I'm putting my money where my mouth is, and I'm jumping in on this move. Cause
it's 0.5?
Oh yeah. That's the thing. If you have the mentality that you're in a bull run, right, and all this volume is here, these are the times where the 0.5s theoretically and from previous charting hold. What's the matter, Kwai?
Dude, fucking Cardano just shit the fucking bed, dude. Piece of fucking shit.
I told you guys. Sorry.
Matches, it's not the time to say I told you.
Sorry.
Seriously.
Don't worry. Hey,
no, that's 100% the time to say I told you, because motherfucker doesn't listen to jack shit. And then we get dragged into
Cardano today.
Fine.
I don't think I said anything useful about Cardano today, to be honest.
He called out a whole hidden bullish divergence, and guess what? Every hidden thing about a hidden divergence is it has a exact price invalidation that you can split your stop loss.
You did say that. And what happened?
It's dumping.
It's
never fucking touching this again. This is the worst fucking coin to trade ever.
I swear, Ocean, if I could kiss you right now, I would. Because I don't know if you took the blue pill or something, but your honesty has been amazing, dude.
Honestly, Clay, I would consider averaging down. I don't think that the retraces are going to be long-lived.
No, I'm going to get into something different. This coin fucking sucks. So bad.
Right. Listen,
so
it's
bad.
89.7. All, it's right there. It's a 0.5. Just. Okay, what are you looking at? Card.
I'm not looking at anything. I'm walking the fuck away.
Yeah, best. Everything's good shit. My Pepe's almost back to my entry. I was up $200 on Pepe, and watch go all the way back down to my tree. What can you do? Everything's gonna go right
ADA is turning around.
Within 2 hours, it'll shoot you right the fuck back up.
Trago, are you still in here?
All right, so ADA.
Dude, don't even talk about it, please.
Yeah, leave him alone.
When he says that,
I'm not even fucking. What are you talking about?
Not you.
I'm happy with it above.
I'll never tell you what to do, dude. You always put a
55.9
smile on my face. Legit, you always put a smile on my face. Always remember that, dirty.
I wanted to go make a tuna sandwich, and what the fuck happened?
Okay, Trago, that's what happened. But put your 1 hour. Oh shit, I can't mention it. Fuck. Idiot. And you'll see that this is the first, if I'm correct, the first coil that I was talking about on the tail, where your cats become aggressive, but you've held the higher low. Check out ADA 1 hour and tell me if you think this is the stair step up that you saw on Bitcoin when you charted. You don't have to do it.
I don't know. My Pepe's going right the fuck back up.
I don't know.
I just bought some ADA.
We'll see.
I'm
not sure if the down is done yet. That's the thing, matches. But it is also a 0.5.
Let's go. I'm bullish again.
Hit on ADA right now. Just saying. We don't know. 0.5s, they can fail. But I almost feel like, guys, it's your COVID jab again. It's just the reset before the run again. I don't know. That's my opinion. I could be completely wrong, but I'm still going to give it.
You're a hopeless romantic. It's okay.
I'm a hopeless romantic.
Going through it for like 2-3 hours, and you'll be right back to where the fuck you was.
That would be nice.
So what we really need is this volatility to keep up, because if it starts slowing down on the volatility, we're not going to get these leaps of $3,000 in 10 effing minutes.
See,
we'll get those leaps of $3,000 when it's $200,000.
Saying. Possibly going to add to the short. Let's do stop loss at 91.9, and I'll start adding at 91.6.
Look, I don't blame you at all, but do you remember about 8 months ago when you were completely demolished by people because you said there was going to be a God candle in those 24 hours, but
that was years ago, bro. That was
okay,
that was
now,
2.5
remember that
years
move?
ago.
Stop. Again, you're putting your foot in your mouth. It doesn't matter when it was. All I'm saying
There's a lot of learning since then, that's all.
Okay. I was going to tell you, just imagine the move that you were right on. Imagine it on the monthly right now. That's why I think it's dangerous to short. Although I am itching to short. Itching. Like, you don't understand how much I want to hit the button. If you believed that move on the smaller time frames, then believe the possibility that you're on that move on the higher time frame, and now you're on the monthly. So you've seen what the weekly is doing. Well, imagine if the monthly does it. Now, again, I'm saying all that was saying, everything in me keeps saying short. I'm on that boat with you, but I'm not touching that button. No. I do it very fast on the small time frames. That's
what leverage do you short on?
50x.
You would have been happy.
Absolutely. But you don't know what I'm doing.
You would have been up 100% on this short.
Yeah, well, Pepe paid me more on that short, not that. BTC, I mean.
Oh, pulling down that stop loss. Let's see what happens here.
Yeah, do your trade, bro. Just remember. Oh shit! Did that screw just pop out?
Run, Turbo.
Fucking handyman I hired, he sucks sometimes. You know, like
run.
Tries to cut corners and.
Run, Turbo.
Where am I running
to? It's coming for you.
Oh my god.
It's gonna spill your coffee onto the computer or something. Run.
Holy crap. I just put up a mezuzah on my front door today against shit like that. I touched part of the...
I told you! It's those stupid fucking marbles you found.
Fuck that, dude.
It is!
It's not. My mezuzah fell off the goddamn side of the door twice.
It's because of those marbles you found.
And I do the process of elimination. First, it's assumption, right? Oh, fuck, did somebody fucking knock my mezuzah off my thing? Because it was like in the times where there was the whole shit with the Israel and all that. And then one time it was, oh my God, it happened again. For sure I'm being targeted. But then I looked at my ring, and it was when the mailman went to turn around, he nailed it. Okay, so I found it on the ground. And now it's like I'm doing the, okay, conspiracy theories have been eliminated, but
what
now I'm going to do...
Put it at?
Wait. It's exactly where it needs to be. It's head level. But it's because the guy has a bag with... When he has packages that stick out in the bag, let's say. Okay, perfect. So now, today, I cleaned the door thing. I replaced the fucking double-sided tape. I heated it, and I stuck it on. I made my prayer. And if that thing is gone tomorrow on the floor or in a week, then I'll believe that I'm being fucking, something's wrong here. Or it could just be the sun on a black panel that keeps knocking the damn thing down. It's not a damn thing, God. I'm so sorry. I take that back. Please forgive me. Okay.
Damn thing.
No, don't. Oh, you just took the curse to you now. Good. It's not on me.
No, it's the marbles. I'm telling you, they're a damn thing.
No, they're beautiful. They sit here on my shelf.
They cursed you.
They didn't curse shit, dude. What?
Them in salt.
How did they curse me? How is my life cursed right now?
Put them in the sun.
Shut up and listen to me. What? How is my life cursed, bro?
They're pushing shit off of your walls, and they just pushed a screw out of your new desk or something.
I don't care. Mi casa, su casa, bro. I don't care.
You need all those screws to hold shit up.
No, this is legit bad workmanship, dude. I put screws not all the way in because I didn't want them to go through the counter on the top. And what I heard was the metal of the bracket I pushed on my keyboard shelf and it slid up the thread. So it sounded like it ripped out, but it just went crack onto the threads. You know, I could do it again. Listen. You hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that. And now it slowly goes back up by itself. It's just because my keyboard thing was too high and it was killing my hand. And then we talked about the mouse, getting the mouse pad the other day. And
I need to order
for
one
now, for now I'm just gonna lower the board to find like a neutral point before MacGyvering something, and then I'll put shims. That's all.
Okay, so we're holding here for the moment.
On what? Bitcoin?
On Bitcoin, we stopped at 90,100, and we seem to be holding between there and 91, ranging, but gonna try and push up past 91.2. So we'll see what happens, I guess, at 91.8. If it can. It's good, but whatever. I feel like that was a huge movement. It's gonna take it, like it took us hours and hours to get up there. So it might take a few hours to get it back.
I think any one of these sharp moves only go down a certain amount just to liquidate high leverage. It's when you consolidate. When you start moving sideways for a few days, that's when you get those big moves down.
Crypto is the greatest game of chicken of all time. Because nobody knows when that violent drop is going to come, and they're all just counting on each other. Keep it going.
Nobody knows the trouble I see.
That was beautiful.
Have you been practicing your singing voice, Mattress? That was quite pleasant.
Right, he has some vibrato in there, or whatever it's called.
Yeah. I've been trying to learn 16 tons. I just need a fence and a stick to link against it.
Let me take a look at Ada here.
So, Ada is interesting. It looks like it's bouncing off of a retest of the breakout. So that was like, might have been a good place to start looking at it. Damn, Bitcoin. I mean, we're at 93,000. I'm still accidentally writing 75 for stop losses, all right? So what's more?
Who's that?
Why?
I
think he does it on purpose.
Open device fly.
Did you turn off the device or did you turn off his TV? Yeah, I should put on.
So now Bitcoin's dumping a little bit harder now than some of these lower caps.
No.
Which makes me think that the moment Bitcoin kind of finds a little floor, these lower caps are going to just fucking rip.
Probably. As Bitcoin dumps, they will pop levels as Bitcoin dumps, and people decide not to put their money back into Bitcoin. They'll have pulled it out, and they'll be looking for something else. So we'll get that on the run. If we can consolidate in this nice-ass range, yeah.
I mean, I still like XLM to come down to about 11.2, 11.3. I mean, just a simple fucking 0.5 retracement on it from 9 cents to a high. And go time.
There was some discussion earlier about a phone call.
What else?
Between you and Polo, Mr. Dorsey. You remember that?
I mean, Ada's tricky because Ada just ran so much. It's hard to gauge. Like, okay, what? I don't see.
Something about this particular issue. You just say yes, yes, yes.
I don't see like inverted cats yet.
Bitcoin just retested the high from earlier.
Are you still in that short?
Oh yeah, bud. Yeah, no, that's gonna be the. Let's just see what it does because I already made money. I'm not the one to say, oh yeah, that's for sure the topic. I just had off, but if I did, that's pretty cool. We want to hang on to that for a minute.
We've never spoken before, have we?
Never.
Never. Well, my name is Max. I know you said you were
Hey, what are you wearing right now, Trigo, anyway?
Gray shorts, gray shirt.
The slippers? Any hat?
No hat today. Just head drink.
Take away with it.
Alright, Benny, let's see. What are we seeing here?
like sweat shorts.
Yeah, that fucking thing is going down, man.
Yeah. Bitcoin going down? I don't know, man. I mean, maybe down to like 88. I'm sorry, 89. Maybe.
So far, it's just a retest of the break of the previous high until you get below, close on 15 half-hour hourly candles below that. That's all we're looking at. So.
Still don't like it.
I guess it would have been a good place to short.
There's always going to be a retest on something like this. Even if you didn't get that short now, at some point, it may come back up to give you a nice entry.
I hope we don't go back to the 50s.
I mean, forget the short. Like, that was kind of a gamble anyway. But I should have put the fucking stop loss higher. I would have made more money. Sucks that I sat in the trade all fucking day. It forms a perfect bull flag and then the fucking shit to bed. Like, it's so frustrating when that shit happens. And if I kind of had stuck in that plan, sold everything at the 618. This morning when I woke up at 10 o'clock, I'm like, all right, last night before I went to sleep at 3 I was like, okay, I'm just gonna, hopefully it goes back up to the 618. I'll just sell the position there because I think it's probably gonna end up going down. I sold some of it. I should have sold at least half, but I mean, then it starts forming this little fucking bull flag, like well above my entry. So I'm like, all right, cool, I'll stick with it for a little while and see how it goes. Sit there waiting at it all day, and then it fucking sauced me out. I made $40. I could have made like 300. If I just woke up at 10 o'clock and I was like, all right, that's it, I'm out, I'm done. Would have made like $300 today, but fuck. I mean, maybe I should just stick to that fucking plan from now on.
I still see us going back up. I see an ABC reversal right here. Us coming down to about 88,900. And then if we can crack back up about above 91.5, then this is gonna psych shorts out again, and it just fucking shoots up to 94.7, 95K, or right below 95K. I mean, I'm just looking at these waves, man, and it just, until these waves start failing, I mean, it's a beautiful thing to look at and try to trade until otherwise, as long as you have invalidations in place.
So, well, I mean, so like Ocean was like, you should put it at your stop loss at that invalidation was a hidden bullish. And like in hindsight, he was right. It's just a lot of times I see them just come down, sweep liquidity, and then it bounces immediately. And the times, those times that happens, I get kicked out of my position and it bounces immediately. But then when I don't put the stop loss there, it actually plays out, like the big down move actually plays out.
Yep.
So frustrating.
Just a 1 minute wave structure with the ABC correction downwards. Yeah, I'm still seeing 89K. Come test that and then a push back up. And if it breaks below like 88,400, then I think definitely you're gonna start seeing things melt to the downside.
Not even so much like. I'm not even like so much frustrated about like the extra profits that we could have made that I didn't take. I'm more so frustrated like with how deceiving that was. Like that fucking bull flag and structure, like it was so deceiving. I guess that's how they catch people. So, but I mean, then it's like, what do you base your trades off of? Then it's forming a bullish pattern. You're supposed to go off. And
right, but you also, you put your stop loss below the. I mean, that's the part too where you have to like get good at it. Okay, you have a wedge, and then you put your stop loss below if it breaks to the downside. Now, I know you can say, well, what if they're just trying to get me out of my position, yada yada yada. Well, yeah, but at least you have your invalidation there. And if they stop you out, okay, cool. Fuck, they caught you there. But if you don't have your stop loss and you keep just running in the red, well, then they really got you. Because they're like, well, fuck, this kid didn't even want to put a stop loss there. Let's just keep pushing the price down.
Yeah, until he finally capitulates.
Yeah, then he gets out. Then the fucking trade goes up. It's one of those things.
It's going in my diary.
If you put your stop loss somewhere because you see that as a point of invalidation and it gets stopped out and then it runs without you, you were still wrong. And so it's just working on accepting when you're wrong and being able to allow that to be an active part of your trading. Because you talk about how, there's so many times I don't use. But what you still have yet to provide yourself is a consistent period of just using it and seeing what happens with that. Just every single time fucking using it. And because, yes, a lot of those are still going to get stopped out and fucking ran. But a lot of them are going to save your ass, and then there's still going to be a chunk of them that never get touched, and you run into safety.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to keep a closer eye on it. Fucking have enough discipline to act. Fucking have so much hopium that like, this is looking so bullish. Just having that hopium to be like, I gotta hold it. Like I'm so certain that it's gonna break out.
Yeah, and how many times have you seen like a pattern break to one side and then consolidate even more, and you're like zooming out, you're like, okay, now it's formed the same fucking thing, but now it's a larger version of the triangle or whatever the fuck. And then you just keep playing that and getting chopped up, and then finally it breaks to the side that you thought it was, but it was making the larger version of whatever, fucking time or whatever pattern.
Realistically, if I had just taken that fucking $200 or $300 earlier, I could have tried to re-enter for a stop loss and set my stop loss at like $20, $30 or something. And I still would have been up a lot more. Even if I got kicked out of the second trade, I still would have been up a lot more than I ended up being. Makes me second guess, like, should I be a swing trader, or should I just fucking try to be a fucking scalper and just have hard stops all the time?
You just gotta understand that, like the small time frame patterns probably are more deceptive than the larger time frame patterns, and even those can get broken the opposite way. I don't know, man. To me, it's. I definitely last time when we went from fucking 30K and we popped up to 50K and then 70K. I was still stuck on the sideways. Okay, we have a range to be in, right? Let me just play in a range, because we just got kind of so conditioned to it, because that's all we were doing for a long time. Fucking 20K was the bottom and 25K was the top, or 25K was the bottom, 30K was the top. And we're just playing these ranges thinking, okay, Bitcoin just likes to stay in these fucking little 10K ranges, 5K ranges, and then break out eventually. But once it kept going up and you start throwing on EMAs, and you're just like, okay, well now the EMAs is what you need to be looking at because we're in a trending market. I was already fucking myself because I was like, fuck, I'm thinking we're going to just head back down. So I'm probably doing dumb shit at the time. So it's like you have to have at least a couple of different strategies in your tool belt based on the market structure. If the market structure is moving sideways, okay, then what am I using? Probably like RSI or stochastic RSI, or just looking for pockets of liquidity, places where people are going to get stopped out at. And then in trending markets, yeah, you use your EMA like the 25, your 50, your 100, your 200. I mean, I don't know. I think the overcomplication of things becomes the road barrier.
Fuck yeah. Just trade the market.
Trade the market.
Yeah, I don't know. From now on, if I have a position, I'll take it. I don't feel that confident about it.
You know what it kind of reminds me of, Clay?
What?
You remember back in the day when we used to say, we wish we were gay because everything would just be so much easier that way for us. You remember?
Yeah, I remember.
We used to say that. We used to say that to each other. We'd say, if only we were gay, it would be so much easier. Fuck girls, you know? Like, we'd be going through a breakup or something, and like, oh man, imagine how much easier life would be if we were just gay, because we were like the perfect match.
I think this is all stuff that has happened in Crispy's head.
That's if I'm lying.
No, he ain't lying. That's a true story.
True story, bro.
We're sitting there like, fuck, man. Why'd we have to be straight?
Damn it.
But also, if we were both gay, we might have never met each other. So
that's gay. Like double gay.
Doubly gay.
Well, how would we have not? We were on the same bus ride.
Yeah, I don't need to hear about the oil thing.
Ooh.
We used to take the same bus ride to school. When Cly went to when he would actually go to school, which is not often.
Cly, what were you doing not going to school, man? What the fuck were you doing in your spare time?
He was sleeping.
Yeah,
I'd go to his house after school, and he'd still be sleeping.
Playing video games, watching anime, like mostly sleeping though.
Chilling, you can tell he's been you can tell he's been active all morning. Just bottom of his white socks are all dirty and shit. Fucking over all over the world.
No, I would just show up with some ganja and say, "Yo, wake up, man! It's 3:00." Sometimes he went to school though, and everyone would get really excited to see him. He'd go to a couple of classes at least sometimes.
Go out and buy stuff. What?
Teachers be like, "Oh, he's here today? Like, what the fuck's going on? What's going on?" Dude, I would go to school and I would go to classes that like weren't even my class. Like I would skip one of my classes and go to a completely different class that I wasn't in, just because my friends were in that class. And like
you'd go to all three lunch. You'd go to all three lunch periods, and then you'd go over and hang out in Atlantis.
Yeah. Dude, it got to a point where the principal was starting to catch on. He's like, I've seen you at every. He's like, I've seen you at the third lunch period. And he's like, I've seen you at both lunch periods today.
Damn.
Yeah.
Like I was
used
gonna
to do this thing.
But he's like, this is literally the third one.
So, like, I used to do this thing at lunch, Trego, where I would imitate how the teacher would dismiss everybody. So I'd, like, kind of cut my mouth over my shoulder and be like, all right, everybody, let's go! Or, like, and that's, like, how they would do it. And then I would have everyone at my table stand up. And then that would be enough for all the other tables to stand up. And then the teachers would point at each other like, no, it wasn't me, it wasn't me. I would dismiss lunch like 5 minutes early. It was pretty funny.
Everyone's just walking out and like, what the fuck?
Hey, make lunch and everyone would get up and walk out. And they'd be like, no. Like, oh, like it's not time to go. Wait. He used to do that shit all the time. It was fucking hilarious. And like nobody looked at it, apparently. But yeah, so sometimes it was like the time, like we had like this thing called flex, where you're just supposed to read or study or something or do homework, and then there was also like. So sometimes I would get away with using the excuse, like if I showed up at all 3 lunch periods, or like if I showed up at 2, I'd be like, oh, like 2 in a row. I'd be like, oh, well, I have flex, or I'd be like, oh, well, I have study hall. So, but there was almost never a time where you would have flex and then study hall right after, like during a lunch period. So. Like I would try to get it, like when the principal said like I've seen you at every lunch period today. I'm like, dude, well I had flex and then I had study hall, and he's like, yeah, bullshit.
You remember when we tracked down Tyler Grace and found what class he was in and walked in the middle of class and we're like, yo, we heard you were talking shit, you want to fight? And the teacher's like, who are you? And I go, it's Nick. Oh shit. Yeah, thank you, brother.
Yeah, you got it right up in his face. Cause dude, he was talking shit. He was walking down to lunch, and he was talking shit about me, like saying like, cause I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking fight this kid, and he was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking put his pink hair down his throat or something. Then he looked up, like, as he was fucking saying that, after he said that, he looked up, and I was just in the fucking death stare, and he fucking looked away real quick.
No, but you remember we went to his class and walked in there?
Then after that, like an hour later, we tracked him down for, like, what class he was in, and I fucking walked in and, like, just got right up in his face, and I was like, yo, like, heard you talking shit. You gonna fucking do something? And I don't know, dude. He didn't fucking take any shots.
The teacher was like, who are you?
No one got it.
And I was like,
yeah, she didn't even know who the fuck I was, dude. I remember that. Excuse me.
And then like an hour later.
And then the superintendent walked in, or she was like the vice principal or something at the time. Not the superintendent. She had become like vice principal. She walks in at that moment, like while I was fucking up in his face, like trying to fight him. Like I was trying to get him to take a swing at me. She fucking, the vice principal just happens to walk in, like right at that moment.
And then remember Mr. Brennan? Mr. Brennan found us an hour later. And he's like, come on, guys, leave him alone. Just leave him alone, you guys.
He's like, leave him alone. He's like, I talked to him. He's like, he's scared shitless of you. He's like, look at him and look at you. I'm like bringing up figures. I'm like, look at all the shit he was talking. He's like, yeah, well. Like, you know, sometimes like people just want to look up because
That school was the Wild West, man. I had the football coach slam me against the locker before, and things you wouldn't think would happen just happened all the time at that place.
Yeah, imagine that happened now. Motherfucker catch that on TikTok or Snapchat.
Yeah.
I tell you what, though, that's like the new wave, though, is all these fucking kids fighting each other and posting that shit on like social media, like some idiots.
Yeah, dude, I had 5 teachers chasing after me throughout the halls one day, and I was leading them on a goose chase. I ran out through the outside, went back in on the side of the building to where I left my backpack, and this one teacher was trying to hold my backpack. I just yanked that shit and took off because my girlfriend had just beat some girl against the bathroom fixtures, and I was causing a distraction so she could escape. And oh man, it was wild. That's cool, man.
Dude, remember that wicked cocky kid, Zach Ames? Like, remember you fucking beat the shit out of Zach Ames? Zach Ames. Dude, this kid was like wicked cocky, like a douchey kid, but he was like just like a preppy fuck, and he had a loud mouth. And one day something happened with him in the hall, and this kid was like, keep walking, and he was like, and Christy was like, what? And he was like, you heard me, keep walking. And Christy just beats the fucking ever-living shit out. Pushed him in the face like 30 times. The kid didn't even swing. He was just trying to cover his face.
Man, Christy, me.
Had him against the lockers was like fucking.
And that was nothing compared to what I did to Kyle Dexter for bullying my girlfriend. They said there was blood. I got suspended for like a month. They said there was blood in the hall the next day, stained on the floor. The police had to rip me off that kid because I was out sick, and he said there was like a gang, 5 gangsters. They thought they were gangsters, and they're like, oh yeah. They like bumped my girlfriend, who was really small. They're like, and tell your boyfriend he's a faggot. And the next day, I found the leader of that group, the toughest of them. Well, first, my girlfriend and her parents were there with the police, like at the school. And I was like outside the office listening. The police were like, "It's nothing we can do." And I said, "Then I'll handle it my way." And they're like, "Who are you?" Like I was eavesdropping, you know. And then like they slammed the door in my face, so I went and found that kid, and I bloodied him up for good, and they never messed with her again. And they ripped me off to him, the police, and I had to go to court for assault and battery and the whole works. Yeah.
Jeez.
But they left her alone, and her parents thanked me.
Yeah, they didn't do anything about it when those dudes were assaulting her, but you assault him and it's fucking.
Yeah, and remember what Shelby told you? He was bouncing his
yes.
Yeah, like it was a basketball.
Yeah, she's like, he was. I was like, you saw it? And she was like, yeah, he was like bouncing his head off his knee like a basketball.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that was brutal. When he beat the shit out of this other kid, Zach, it was actually really funny. But when he fought this dude Kyle that was messing with his girl, like he fucking, it was brutal. He didn't hold back. He like broke his fucking nose. There was blood everywhere, and the kid was fucking crying. It was like legit.
But this kid Kyle Dexter was known to be a tough guy himself. He had a fight club and behind his house in his backyard, and he knocked this kid's eye out of his head, Charles. So this kid wasn't like, you know, a wimp. He was considered one of the toughest kids there too. He was a wrestler.
Kyle was pretty tough. That big, but he was really tough. Like I fought him before too. Like I kickboxed him. He was tough.
89, 300 and dipping. I'm thinking to bounce right like near 89, 88, 900-ish. If we melt through that, then yeah, we could be.
Are we melting?
We could be melting even harder.
Fuck yeah.
Do I just not say anything? Is that the best way to handle it?
Yeah, man, just shut the fuck up.
matches what's your target. Don't say fucking 75K.
Well, I mean, last time we went to price discovery, we went down to all-time lows. So they're still sitting there in the 50s and 60s.
Oh my god, the fucking long short.
Is that better than not 70?
There you go. Hey, something. Wasn't what I'm looking for, but okay. I'm just saying, like, short time frame. Let me see. What did we go to? Yeah, I don't think we're low just enough. I think 88,900.
I'm pretty sure I just seen Clive walk out of Dunkin' Donuts. No, Adam says Bull runs over Seahawks another 4 years.
Who said that?
Adam.
He's done.
So technically, we are now in a retest of that breakout, right? So all those candle bodies on the 4 hour, around 88.5. So I would want to hold 88.5, but we could go all the way down to 88 even to retest where the MA is. A little less. But this would, if you're looking for a bigger move up, I think this is where you're supposed to buy, but I mean, I don't know anymore. I think we're going to start consolidating. I think this is what you would do on when we broke out back at like 77, or when we broke out back at 81, or even when we broke out back at 87. This candle is very upward and it's already changed direction, so I'm wondering if we're going to get a trend change for a couple of days to a week, cool off a little bit. I mean, we got a crazy high monthly, and we got what, 20 days to break it?
Yeah, I was just about to say, like, strap in, because this could be the beginning of like a whole red week. I get brutal.
Brutal.
When the 4 hour print, the next, I just need to hear you say, guys, this looks bad.
Never fucking lying.
By 7 o'clock tonight, we're going to have a good idea whether or not we're going to be breaking more price discovery or rechecking breakouts.
I mean, if we close above 91.5 here on the low time frames, I'm looking for another push back up and hitting near 95K.
You mean if we start pushing back up, you're looking for it to continue?
I'm saying if it closes around 91.5, we start closing there, then I have a fib extension that would take us near 95K.
Okay.
I was thinking like 88,900, but this is looking like a nice little push up right now. So just low time frame structure, A, B, C reversal down. I have A like around 91,500. So if we start closing back above that, then that could be a bullish continuation to the upside. And this is just a tail to this move that would take us to either like 94,800 all the way up to like 96,200.
Let me figure out where my stop loss goes right now if I want to stick with it. I guess we'll go with 91.3. That's already at 91.4.
You mean 90,004?
Yeah. No, my stop loss is trailing a full $1,000 behind it right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, because you're shorting?
Yeah. Although I'm pretty safe. I'm gonna drag it down to 91 even. Fuck it, because it looks like it's safe all the way to 89.9. And why am I into that? So let's go 89. Morning. I'm sorry, 90,009. So fuck it, 90,009.
So we opened up one of those boxes. It cost us $50 a box. We bought 20 of them. So we opened one up and got a $300 card out of it.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
So how much are you down? How much are you down still?
Oh, I'm about to sell all these. I'm about to sell 2 boxes and make $240 off of 2 boxes. So I'll make $150. I'll make like 150% off 2 boxes.
Nice.
They're at Sam's Club, $50 a box. Make like, you know what I mean? Can't beat that flip.
I'll feed you, yeah.
So okay, you go there, you get the $50 box, and then you open up the cards up, and then you just sell the individual cards.
No, what I do is I auction teams. I got 2 boxes. It costs them $8 a team. There's 30 teams. So you spin a wheel and it's random. You get a random team. And at the end, when all the teams are filled up, every card that comes out associated with that team is yours. So you want the Spurs right now, because you want the Victor Wembanyama rookies. So that's, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's certain teams that you want. Because some people don't have hobby shops, like card shops around, so they can't get certain boxes. You know what I mean? So that's why they do it this way. And that's how you flip that shit by teams. I never knew about that till I started this. Like, yo, that's smart as shit.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something else that's crazy. They have boxes that come with like 1 card, and it's like the $1,000 box. And there's like a checklist of like 199 people. They'll sell each one of those numbers, bro, for like $100. And it's only 1 card in there. Yeah,
because you collect the whole stuff.
Them shits are filled up though. You know what I mean? It's crazy, bro. The money that's thrown in this bitch, yo, it's ridiculous. I never could imagine that much money was getting thrown on fucking What's Not app.
I'm liking Bitcoin. Come on, keep it running.
I seen the dip. So I was like, fuck it when I thought Pepe. And then I was like, nah, he'll be right back. I should listen to Trago. That's what he said it earlier. I was like, you know what? It'll come back, don't mind it. And then Trago told me this was going to happen.
Bitcoin's looking good. 90,700. $750. Added to my short just in case it turns around.
Yeah, 91.5. We start closing 1 minute, 3 minute candles above 91.5. I think you're going to see a break to the upside to see higher highs.
I think that was it right there.
Again, target 94 750 to to 96.5.
Got to hold above 90,500 right now on this recheck. Ooh. I'm gonna have to leave for a few minutes, so if I get knocked out, it's not, I didn't leave because I'm depressed or anything.
Yeah, it'll be okay.
It's gonna do it. 90,800.
Everybody leave on the dip. This was rocking about 30 minutes ago.
Yeah. It's struggling right here at the topping area, the area that I think that I'm holding my stop loss for my short.
I know I quit crypto, and I know Turbo probably muted everybody so he can trade. So everybody else disappeared.
Quiet quit crypto, he'll be back.
He'll be back in about an hour. Come on, let's go.
Quiet. For the love of money. You gotta get that money, man.
I want to make sure I'm hearing this right. Matt, did you say you're shorting Bitcoin right now?
I have a stop loss at 90,900, and my entry was 92.3.
The prosecutor didn't ask for that.
Your stop loss just got smacked.
He wanted a yes or no answer, okay?
So the answer is no.
My question, and I'm not picking, I'm just trying to figure out the thought process. If you look at the 1 hour chart on Bitcoin, you can draw a very clear, resistance line that we broke through. I mean, it's clear as day. On the 1 hour, you see it.
There you go.
So why would you start shorting it as it comes into that support? Why wouldn't you wait for it to break that support?
I started shorting it up at 92 at the top area.
Oh. Did you close it when you got to support?
That's what I'm looking at now. If it goes up like another $150, I'm closed. So that's where I'm going to exit my trade, but I added to it because it went right below it.
It already hit the price you said your stop loss was.
Yeah, what are you doing, man? That's a good trade.
It's about, I'm about to
get out. 92, and it hit the 91 or the 90,800 at support, and it's forming what appears to be a bullish candle. Why wouldn't you exit?
Got it.
Take your money, bro. Take your money.
This is definitely a place where people can get chopped the fuck up trying to short and long every little small 1 5-minute decision.
People claiming to have killed your friends, Mr. McMillan and Mr. Ford. Do you remember?
Yeah.
So, do you know if Lucy was affiliated with the people who were trolling
So EMAs can be so damn tricky to play because a bearish retest of the underside of an EMA on the 5 minute could be a fucking bullish retest of a larger time EMA on the 15 minute to 1 hour. And so you're thinking, oh shit, it could go down from here. EMA crossover, bearish, 5 minutes. Nah, bitch. It was just a bullish retest of an EMA on the higher time frame. Yeah. Get ready. Bitch, get ready.
Stop it, dick.
Your mother.
Hey, did you see what I posted?
Let me see.
Bro, I can't believe it. I was down on a trade, and I'm trying to close it, and my app was just not registering at all, my BTCC app. So I jumped on the PC, and it says you got stopped out. And I'm like, what the fuck? I've been trying to stop this trade for a good 2-3 minutes. So when I went back on my phone, it still showed the balance. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I immediately just opened up my Blowfin, copied my wallet, went into BTCC, transferred the balance to Blowfin, and it fucking transferred the USDT within 2 minutes. Yet the PC said that I was stopped out and liquidated out of that trade.
Holy shit! So you just saved your account?
I just saved the account and put it back into Blowfin.
Holy fuck!
So I don't know if I can ever go back to BTCC.
That's a G move right there, dude.
I was like, what the fuck is going on? The PC says I'm down, but the app says I'm up. I'm like trying to fucking, and I even opened up to speak to him live chat, like, all right, what the fuck's going on here? You guys owe me, $300 some. But I was like, fuck this. If it's registering it, I'm gonna see if it's gonna work. And I immediately just started transferring it. Fucking did it.
Wow.
Yeah. So
I mean,
just
that's
waiting.
some fucking MacGyver moves right there, dude. Like, quit thinking on your feet and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was like, fuck this. I'm gonna wait for the fucking find Waldo because you ain't getting this from me.
Bad trade? Nah, you never saw me here.
Yeah, fuck that. So I just had a free trade out of BTCC.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh well.
That's how you pay for trade.
Yeah. I wish.
Man.
Paper trade?
No, I mean I did paper trading at the very beginning just to kind of test it out, but I don't do it anymore. I mean, it's cool because you can immediately like text the people, say, hey, add 10,000, add 5,000.
Yeah.
I think if you're gonna go in there with a certain amount, you should tell them to make your demo account that amount. That way, you're not trading with like $100,000, but you're only gonna put in like a couple thousand. Get more of a realistic.
To make it more realistic, yeah.
Yeah.
Unlike fucking TradingView, I'm up like $10 million.
It's just deceiving.
Yeah. I'm still kind of giddy about what I did. I went out for a drive. Like, what the fuck? I just embezzled money.
Rob the bank, man.
Legally.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Bad trade evaporated.
Yep. Wondering if I should just take it out of Blowfin and put it back into, like, what's it called? Robinhood, just so they don't reverse it or something.
I see what you're looking. Yeah. Do like an extra layer, a third move of this step, or a third step for the move, so they can't really trace that all the way back.
Right. Or just go all on in on something, just blow the whole fucking account anyways. Hopefully win.
It was free money, right? I wonder what would happen because I mean, okay, realistically, BTCC has, and most of the exchanges has thousands of transactions an hour. More than likely, your little glitch that you were able to fucking find was not even noticed by anybody, you know.
Right. Well, now I'm starting to think if I can glitch it again.
Ooh. But what if it works the opposite way? You make $500 and try to transfer it, and it fucking transfers your original balance. You're like, I just made $500. What the fuck?
No, we just made $500. Find Waldo, like you told us.
Yeah.
I just have to open up a new. I'd have to open it up on the new email then. That would be the only thing, because I never bind it in my phone.
Yeah.
I have an email that I open up when I do these exchanges. I never use my actual emails.
Went to West Virginia State Police,
think this through.
where I left there as a trooper first class after 37 years.
Everybody stop arguing, or what's going on here?
I think everybody went on a lunch break, man. There was so much price action and good shit popping off that they forgot to eat. So maybe people are eating right now.
Yeah.
Maybe have a couple kids crying for daddy in the background, crying for mommy. They've been ignored for like the last 3-4 hours. All right. I'll play with you for 30 minutes. The back to the charts, 3 hours.
Yeah, BTC must be cooling off.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Your Panda Express. Yeah. For you and not get the babysitter. Oh, the church people. Oops. What a perfect place to put a church. What are you doing, bitch? You're gonna back into the space? That just spells out douchebag. There's a parking space in front of you. Just take that one, dickwad. Jesus. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna go get some chow. I'll be back. Let's see if my money's still there.
Yes, sir.
For the jury, what wiretaps were obtained in this case, in terms of who was the subject of the wiretap, the phone number that was.
I believe it was D'Amico Darlington and I don't remember the last name, Summon.
Demekion Darlington and Antonio Summon, is that?
Yeah.
Now, and when you add this up, is there a secure location where the wiretap?
Yes, it's always done as a secure location. If it's not made public, operational security reasons.
And is there a process called minimization?
Yes, so every wiretap court order involves minimization rules that are administered by one of the assistant or deputy district attorneys within the district attorney's office that monitors the lawful interception. And these rules are given to anybody that's involved in monitoring the wiretap and really anybody that's connected to that particular investigation. It's usually a short list of people, meaning that it's not discussed what's going on with anyone else in any of the agencies involved.
And let me ask you this, without getting into specifics, is there occasion where a wiretap call, the sound would go in or out in terms of that call would be minimized?
Yes, so a minimization
with some of the wiretaps. In this case, if a call is being played and all of a sudden it cuts to what appears to be a different part of the conversation, that can be possible communication from that call.
Yes. Yes.
Now, I wanted to show you, Gianna, I'm not going to publish these documents, but for efficiency's sake, I'm going to utilize these, and I can show Mr. Sharp quite briefly.
For whatever reason, if someone stops paying a phone bill or turns off the phone and stops using it and communication ceases, then the target may be using a different phone number. So if you find that other phone number out,
of course now Cardano bounced back with my injury. Son of a bitch. Fucking chart anymore. What's something else that has volume right now? Podcat. That thing's fucking ripped already.
Types of data that are going to the carriers themselves so that they can use them for programming the back end of the connection, so to speak. So it doesn't necessarily say number goes to this person. It's more about
Might be a double top there on XRP.
To mark that medium after you reviewed it. I'm approaching the witness with what's marked as 437 Victor Victor. And is that a USB drive, Mr. Long?
Yes.
And is that the USB drive that you initialed?
It is.
And is it a fair and accurate depiction of the wiretap information for Mr. Sumner and Mr. Garlington?
Yes.
Now, at this time, the state would tender me to admit 437 Victor Victor at this time. Sometime in early May 2020.
Yes.
And were both of these wiretaps active at the same time, so to speak, in that window? 1%. Nutshell, what would your role be as the technical case agent?
As a technical case agent, my job was to get the connections made between the cell carriers, the intermediary computer companies that would control the collection data and servers, and connect it with the server and the wire. Their job is to review all of the collections and to make sure that the
completed the last time you testified.
I did.
Now I'm going to approach you. What is marked as State Exhibit 395, Victor Victor, and ask you if you recognize it.
keep going a little bit further. Where it says disconnect type. And I'm going to expand that alpha column, sometimes Excel will show it, and ask you what is that CTN check